wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Recompense. What? Say it with me. Recompense.
Good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah,
I'm
right,
moist.
sure.
I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Yo, how's it going? Mind's Eye, I see your messages, by the way. I'm guessing somehow you're what you call it, you're on cooldown. I saw both your messages. What up, chat? How's it going, guys? How's it going? I'm awake. I sent 3. Let me see. I can show you. Let me see your logs real fast. Yeah. See, I see all 3. Hey, so did Twitch drop my message? I tested a private sound and received its cooldown. Yeah. See, I knew there was something with the cooldowns. Figured it had to be. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Sorry, Mind's Eye was troubleshooting some stuff. I know, running late. Back. There you go. There you go, Mind's Eye. Back to my old ways. I know. I was just I slept in a bit because I was programming a lot during the day today. Making progress. Steady, slow progress as usual. It's good to see you guys though.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
Weebs are muted.
No more.
Good, good. The weebs needed to be muted. How's the family? Everything's going good. Everything's going good. What were we talking about the other day? No news. No news is good news. Yeah. So I'll take it. Now weebs being muted is a great way to start the stream. That is true, Test6. It's the best way to start the stream. Immediately throwing the weebs in jail. Did you see my last DM dunk? Not a troll. I did see. I saw that. I wasn't sure. I was just looking at it like, oh, it looked cool. I mean, the visuals were cool.
Your face is greasy. Real greasy. You been up all night?
Real greasy.
Hello there.
Move this here. I hope you're all having a fantastic Friday night / Saturday morning.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is.
Hope you're enjoying the weekend, getting to relax, de-stress, whatever the hell's going on in your world. Hopefully you're getting to do some good gaming. Maybe a little bit of Noita. Maybe. I volunteered out of work to come watch you. Lol. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? What, Blade Master? You volunteered out of work to come watch you. Volunteering out of work? Interesting. Hold on. This is a weird way to put it. I volunteered, took that voluntary time off unpaid. Oh, okay. That would, I see. That would make sense. Volunteer to go home if overstaffed. Okay, yeah, I guess I get you. I never worked at a job that worked like that ever had that. I feel like that happens in like food places and stuff around here, I guess. But yeah, I never had a scenario where the boss was like, all right, who's going home? And I'd be like, gosh, I'll do it. I'll sacrifice. That's the real unpaid chatters. True, true. That is the true unpaid chatters. You stream the same hours I work, which is Wednesday to Sunday, 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. Oh shit, the factory lets us volunteer out if we have too many workers. Ah, okay, now I'm getting the bigger picture there, Blade Master. I was thinking, damn, I thought maybe you meant like you took a vacation or some shit and then you just like worded it in a weird way. You're like, I volunteer to leave. Like, huh? Well, I hope you haven't been working too hard, Blade Master. Hope you're getting to enjoy a little bit of the weekend, all that good stuff. I know a lot of you guys are doing a bit of gaming with Slay the Spire 2 and Path of Exile. Actually, how is Path of Exile doing? Steam charts? Because I looked at Slay the Spire 2 the other day, and the numbers are still crazy good. Path of Exile. Let's see how the PoE community is eating right now. Looks like the standard like patch, like whoop and then whoop. I don't know what happened here exactly, but whoop whoop. PoE players, they do get burned out pretty quick, don't they? Doesn't take long, but they always return.
Random question. When you played Hollow Knight, did you do the Eternal Ordeal?
Eternal Ordeal. Chad, do you guys remember? Did I do that? Virtual Butt says he did. Okay, thank you, Virtual. Remember, most people don't play Path of Exile on Steam. While most people don't play Path of Exile on Steam, at the very least, the trend would probably be the same, right? I would imagine it's like
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
is it probably a decent representative of the community as a whole, or maybe there's a reason for non-Steam players that they're more loyal or some shit. Yeah, same trend probably. Okay, I wasn't sure if maybe like, yeah, well, Steam players are more fickle. You know what I mean? Because I mean there may be some truth to that about if you're a person that plays that's more of a Steam gamer, because I feel like I hear all the time people are like, my Steam library has, you know, like 1,000 games I've never played. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of games that you bought and then just never used or never you know, opened up, loaded it up. But that's also because of Steam sales and everything, so that makes sense. People don't want to miss out on a good deal. Path of Exile 2 has more people on Steam though. Those graphs are pretty accurate. Is it because we like Path of Exile when it originally came out, it was not a Steam game, but Path of Exile 2, its entire life has been on Steam? Is that the idea? It takes me more than a month to go low. That looks good to me. Wait, what's this now, Taunt? It takes more than a month to me to go low. You think that's, I mean, like I said, I mean, maybe that is like a really good chart. It just feels like they would retain them a little bit longer, because we're talking like in a week, they'll drop off like almost half their peeps. That's pretty steep. You never play 1 or 2 on Steam? What's the logic behind that? Like, what's the advantage? I always try to play everything on Steam. Like, I remember when I played Sea of Thieves, it wasn't originally on Steam. And then whenever they had the Steam version, I was trying to like look up how to like connect it, because it just makes it easier. Like whenever you have a game that like you jump online and it tells your friends, hey, they're playing this game, in case any of your friends, that way you don't have to go through your entire friends list. Like, hey, you want to play? You want to play? It's like, they know. The default launcher was just not on Steam. When did Path of Exile 2 get its update, and did everyone just jump ship? Path of Exile, this is the original. They alternate, like PoE gets like a new season, and then it starts to like over time drop, and then Path of Exile 2 gets a new season. They like jump back and forth. So if you're a Path of Exile fan, apparently you get content all the time, which is pretty cool. It was fun, but I don't know, I just left it. Oh, I mean, I guess fun doesn't, yeah, there's so many good games these days, so I get it. It's pretty competitive. If you play it on Steam, it's easier to get your account back if it's stolen. That's why I do it. It's easier to get back if stolen. Is it easier to get stolen in the first place, though? It's like, because, I mean, I don't know about now, but go back like a decade ago, man, people's Steam accounts were getting hacked left and right. You doing all right there, Zeldax? Dunk, are you hard? Oh? No stim pack. Back when I played Apex, I swapped from Origin to Steam, then back to Origin, because if you played on Steam, you'd get fucked by Steam maintenance.
Congrats on your discovery of Yapium last night when you made lively concoction. Does this mean you solved the mouth puzzle?
The mouth puzzle? What now? Hold on now. Don't you go making up puzzles. And for some reason, a lot of my friends gamed on Tuesdays, maintenance day. I didn't even know Steam had like a regular maintenance day. I guess I'm just never on like an online game at that time.
ShamWow holds 20 times its weight in liquid.
I play Path of Exile 2 every patch, but the original is too much for me. I get overwhelmed. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You only play Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I tried to hop into PoE 2. I never played the first one. I just watched a little bit. But I was like, I played like, shit, I don't know, 5 hours. Let me look. If even that. Path of Exile 2, 5.4 hours. That's my total playtime. So yeah, but I know you guys love it. I know a lot of you guys are diehards. I got burned out after 10,000 hours in PoE 1. You know, 10,000 hours is pretty solid. Pretty solid. That's some good playtime right there. We Noiting tonight? Yep. Today's a Noita kind of day. Today's a little bit of Noita. How many hours you got in Outer Wilds from the stream playthrough? Let's look. Wait.
Maybe I ought to open a shop.
35.5 hours. I'm pushing 12k hours. You got to pump those numbers up, rookie. I told you guys, we got some die-hard Path of Exile players, man. Spoilers. I'm sorry. Wait, I don't even know what the hell the image is. Bro got rolled by Pirate Software. Dude. Back whenever I did my my Outer Wilds playthrough, I think Pirate Software had somewhat recently done his. This was back before he had the whole Mana Gym issue. And yeah, I had several people throughout it. They were like, oh, you're so much slower than Pirate Software. I was like, God damn it, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I had several times, and then I was like, and then, you know, first time somebody brought it up, I was like, what? And then I saw his, like, he had like a YouTube video and his total playtime was like 1/7 of like mine. I was like, fuck. he like blasted through the game in no time. It took me forever. What's your playtime? Yeah, I just had it 35.5 hours. I watched Pirates. It was so brutal. Man has 0 perception. Wait, he has 0 perception? I was like fucking 5 times slower than him. If he has 0 perception, what does that mean about me? Elon didn't even open the game and finished it. He's the real gamer.
A little late. Took me a while to find one of them, lol.
What? What? What in the hell? No. I don't even want to try to interpret this information. No. Mods, get the spray bottle. Mind's eye's getting wild again. I haven't done Outer Wilds DLC. I watched someone else play the DLC, so I don't feel like doing it anymore. Yeah, I mean, I wonder. So there majority of games, well, majority of games that I play, I feel like streamers can help bring in an audience, right? Like streamers help me get interested in the games that I'm interested in. But for a game like Outer Wilds, I feel like it kind of makes sense that it could hurt it a little bit, streamers playing it, because like once you've seen it, you're like, oh, well, I mean, you know it, right? Like you're like, I already know how it goes. Don't even deny that you wouldn't hit. Are you talking about an AI Fox Girl version of myself? What? No. No, I would not.
Smash.
Don't say would. Chat, no. Chat, you're scaring me.
Smash.
Keep your pants on.
Smash.
Shop Sire so I can go back to Path of Exile? All right, all right.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Exactly.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bagman.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Deposits. Oh, Omni's got me. I almost jumped the gun. Yesterday's 100Kers were Veldak, Lord Huron, Seaman, and Ragnaki. I don't think I noticed some of those yesterday. I may have skipped a few. Then we had Ricky and Spilled Bread. We're in the 50K crew. Then the other ones we don't pay too much attention to because they're the 10Ks and the 5Ks and the 1Ks. Those are sweat peasants. They're not part of the sweat elite, so we ignore them. All right. Don't give me that face. That's, hey, I'm teaching you how the real world works. Your bank account decides your worth. If you're not in the sweat elite, or if you're not in the swelthy in our community, we just ignore you, just like real life. I'll say Al Gods, he's sad. Sag. But if it was hand drawn, you would hit it. The hand, okay, listen. The AI point of it is they took a literal picture of me and were like, hey, turn this into a Fox Girl version. And then you're like, wouldn't you hit it? It's not the morals of it where I'm just like, this was drawn by AI. Wouldn't do it. That's not the deal breaker. So you would hit the original and just shut the hell up. Now that I catch you live, I can ask, what is the range you refer to when you are about to start Twitch integration? What's up there? Is it Haladitos? I'm probably butchering the name. I'm sorry, Halad. Forgive me. It is the timer in between the votes, because in a lot of Twitch integration stuff, it means small ice cream in Spanish. Ah, heladitos. I'm probably butchering the hell out of it. I apologize. Well, small ice cream. When I first started Twitch integration, we had a set timer. Like you would say, every 30 seconds, chat gets to choose something bad happens. But chat underestimated just how genius I am. They're like, wait a second. This guy can tell time. He knows what 30 seconds is. So every 30 seconds, I would know something bad is about to happen, and I would like put ambrosia on my character. I'd prepare for the bad thing to happen. So then they were like, this is bullshit. So Solar programmed it in so that it's a range, so that the timer becomes unpredictable. Obviously, the larger the range, the more unpredictable it is. So if somebody's chose a timer like with a range of 29 seconds to 32 seconds, the range isn't very big, so I have a general idea of when it's going to happen. But if the range is like 10 to 40, then I don't know when the bad thing's occurring. Basically, it takes more skill to survive the Twitch integration, because remember, I don't see the timer. Chat sees the timer, but I don't. I have to just kind of internally, just try to predict when bad stuff is happening. Hold on. Let me close this. Closing a couple things, please hold. You say Dunk explains what a range is? They asked, man. I can never make it to your late stream, so I've set up this bot to chat for me. I call it DunkBot 2.0. Oh, shut your mouth, Gardican. Get out of here. What do you mean you don't see the timer? I mean, you know how it's on your guys' screen where you see Noita and you see the little clock ticking? I don't see the clock. It's not on my game. Got him? Okay, shut your mouth. Here it is, chat. First shop of the day, and I gotta grab a tissue, so let me snot it up. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Peter CE3. It is an animated cosmetic, by the way. Let me see if it's animated correct. I believe it's animated correctly. I think so. Peter CE3, you guys go on the full head later. It is the beach hat. So grab it up if you're interested. Give me one moment. Is it part of a set? Yeah, there's a second piece to it there, Phoenix. Oh, by the way, Phoenix, I saw your new tattoo. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. I saw your new tattoo. The one that is supposed to be interpreted to I have crabs, I think is what it means, right? I think I got it correct yesterday. Let me see. Where is this? Yeah, there it is. There's his what do you mean, Alan, huh? That's his, I think that's what it means. And then it's his tattoo. So I have crabs. Nailed it. Or eye cancer, one or the other. I'm not sure. That came out nice. Yeah, it's funny because he sent the picture for it the other day before he got the tattoo. And it actually came out like 1 for 1. It looks like he just, again, it came out exactly as the image. He just photoshopped that bad boy onto his arm. Tattoo ruined. Good job, Dunk. What? Attack its weak spot for massive damage. That's what the eye is representative of. The weak spot. And so that whenever you're in the boss fight with the crab, you're like, wait a second, this eye seems very obvious. I wonder if I stab it. This is you. AI slot picture bad. Dunkbot 2.0 coded by AI good. Me been working hard prompt. I mean writing code JK. What the hell did I do? Bobo, you drunk? He's drunk. He's gotta be drunk. Morning, Dunk. Hope you're having a great day. Also, I'm sad you have no trust in me. Read the synopsis. I'm not a degenerate. I mean, to be fair though, to me, Coco, you were talking about Pokemon Red version, and you called it Pokemon Red Rocket Edition. Now, I feel like if you're not giving that a sus look, you're not just like, what? Excuse me, what edition is this? Then you're an internet noob. You should learn to fear names like that. Be afraid, chat. It's Pi Day. Can we get a run related to that? Oh shit, it is Pi Day today. Don't like a lot of pizza places tend to run like half off pizza and stuff today? I feel like that's a thing. It's been a little while since I took part in getting some cheap pizza on Pi Day. Maybe today's the day. I did 40 push-ups, new record for me. Nice. All right, Garlic getting a little swole over there.
Ashford, the captain of the OPA Behemoth.
Of course, you first thought of cock? What? Oh, come
really
on.
Wish you guys could see
You hear
this
the
guy
name
right
of
now.
it?
He is drenched in sweat.
I wish I could finish Outer Wilds, but when I go to the Dark Bramble, I couldn't finish it. I have a somewhat intense fear of deep ocean creatures. Dude, I get you on that one there, Squeeze. I get you, because it was unsettling. It was definitely disturbing. Sepatatar. Sepatatar? Am I saying that right? Am I anywhere close? Probably not. Sepatatar, sorry for butchering the hell out of your name. Forgive me. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Moist Mob. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over the new guy. Schrader with the 33-monther. Thank you, Schrader, for the 33 sweaty months. Thank you, thank you. Jerry, I see you there. Jerry with a 23-monther, just a smash. Hold up. Was that in regards to the AI Fox Girl of me? Mods? Lock Jeffrey up. Put him in jail. All right, I'm kidding, Jerry. I'm kidding. We'll let you be free for now. Taunt says I can't play the game because I watched it already. That's what we were talking about a little while ago, where I said, I wonder, because most games, a lot of the games that I play, it definitely, watching streamers play can act as like an advertisement for the game, which is why a lot of devs pay streamers to try it on launch day and stuff. But Outer Wilds is one of those that it's like, damn, they probably kind of maybe hurt sales.
Deals exactly 3,141,592 DMG in a single cast.
Exactly 3. I have to do an exact number, Sapinski? What, trying to make me do math? Is that the cream pie run? What the hell are you talking about right now? What? By the way, we've missed you, Taunt, during our Dota 2 days. People were like, where's Taunt been? I was like, I don't know. I guess he's sleeping at a normal time. Except for last weekend, you were playing with the Brazilian boys. But besides that, we've been missing you. Taunt with a 27-month there. It's been very good, very hard for me to catch a stream this last month. Hope everybody has been good. Always good seeing you, Taunt. Thanks for the 27 months. Who else did we have? Oh, KLP with a 19-monther, just quacking and plinking. Thank you, KLP. Television with a 47-monther, even though his message was not in English. I don't even know what the hell was his Japanese. Television, thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate you. OG status. Flippy with the 27-monther. What's up, Flippy? Thanks for the resub, dude. And Jerd with the very first sub of the day, the 3-monther. Thank you, Jerd. Appreciate you, Jerd. Thoughts on Elmer's glue? Thoughts on the taste? Why would you assume that I eat Elmer's glue? Meat Bad Games would be wise to not give you a cent because they know you're going to play the shit out of the game anyways. Yeah, it's one of those things I always found interesting because there's a lot of like, let's say there's a new FPS that looks like it's like, ooh, this thing's gonna be, you know, a lot of the FPS streamers are pretty excited for it and all that. And then day one it launches, and you'll see quite a few streamers, you know, with the hashtag ad in their title, and it's like, I wonder how much money was wasted, because obviously a lot of these guys, you know, there's a lot of them that were hype previously, and yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. And Noita had a similar thing happen where there were some of the people that were they were early access, you know, Noita players, and then day one they had like a hashtag ad in it, and I was thinking, wait, weren't these guys going to play the game anyways? One of the Noita devs, because if you're curious, for small indie companies, a lot of them hire out. They themselves don't do it. They hire like a marketing agency who does it for them. And I don't know. I feel like a lot of those marketing agencies kind of suck, because it should be for people that are kind of on the fence. You should look for somebody that looks like they're interested in roguelikes, but don't seem like they're going to touch Noita, like maybe they haven't created a lot of content on it. But what ends up happening, or at least happened, I noticed back then, was that they would just see who's playing Noita. Let's make sure they play it on release, because I guess the idea is they want to build hype or whatever. But it's like, you know, that's whenever a game is the most hype, and people are most likely, who already were interested in the game, going to play it anyways. It's interesting. There's a whole thing behind it. They pay Dunk to play Noita every day. I wish, but instead you guys pay for me to play it every day, and the Noita devs abandoned me in the cold. They left me in the cold.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
A few of those giant streamers tend to reach out to the publishers too. Yeah, there's probably some cases of that one. I just know that this was a case of a lot of the people that had it with Noita was because there was like, I thought I got screwed over on the original launch day, because there was a lot of Noita streamers that got an early access. The people who played it regularly got an early access to Noita, and I didn't get one, and I was like, wait, I didn't even know there was one, and so then I had messaged the devs, and I was just like, yo, like, what, can I get a copy? Like, what's going on? They're like, you didn't get a copy? And what it was like, I guess they hired out some people, and then the people that do the marketing for that stuff, they literally just look up your stream, and if you don't have like a public email or whatever, they just don't contact you, I guess. So I was like, all right. Yeah, the devs just, but luckily the devs hooked me up, but maybe I had to pressure them a little bit. I was like, whoa, where's the hookup? Dunk's still salty? Honestly, I am a little bit annoyed, not with the Noita devs, but with those guys, because I look at Noita as a game that I loved, and well, I still love, and I'm like, you guys put minimal effort into actually fucking advertising this awesome game. I feel like they kind of maybe robbed the Noita devs a little bit.
I really wish you guys could
Dunk
see
didn't
this
pay
guy
for
right
Noita.
now.
No,
He is
I did pay for
launched
Noita. I bought the early access. There was a streamer client that people got to play like a couple days early. I only had to experience it like the day before, but some people played it like a lot earlier. You're still on the streamer client? No, I'm on the beta. That one's available to everybody. Okay, you're just memeing actually, Mike. Okay, now I got you. I'm trying to claim that I get mega loots from it. Is that the one you use for TI? What? I'm on the Lasiachi Ad Mana streamer client, and I am not. It's all legit. I mean, what do you expect from internet personalities? You're one of the rare exemptions of them being brain dead bots. Wait, you're one of the rare exemptions of them. Oh, exemption. Okay. Whew. I'm pretty brain dead, actually, it turns out. I skipped that word. I appreciate that there, Randall. But I mean, it's not, regardless of the whole brain dead or what do you think of like streamers in general, it's more about small indie companies need to get they're small, right? They're trying to advertise their product and stuff. And I was sad to see, and I've seen it since then several times, where like marketing agencies just are they're terrible at their job. To give you another idea, this one's separate from Noita. I actually had so what happens is whenever you're a small indie person, you created a product, right? And you want to tell the world, hey, I made a game. So, but they don't know that they're a programmer. That usually marketing is not their thing. So they take what little funds they normally have and they hire a marketing team. And that marketing team is usually the one that contacts me. Now, being part of the marketing team, they should understand how, marketing works and advise their indie people off of that information. So I guess there's a chance maybe they did advise and the person, the programmer ignored it. But to give you an idea of just how brain dead some of these marketing teams are, I had one contact me about a small game. It was a game that I wasn't like super hyped for or anything. But at the time, I was Solar had created a thing where I'm trying to think how to explain it. Basically, it was like a fun way that we could give out keys to people in the channel without people realizing that they had gotten a key. It was like a silly thing. We ended up not doing it, but it was like some fun way. And I was looking for a game to be that game to give out keys. So the people contacted me, the marketing team, and was like, hey, the way it works is they'll send you an email like, hey, would you be interested in playing our game? We will, sponsor a stream for, 300, 400, 500, depending on the size of your streamer. So they said like, hey, $300, $400 to try our game for like 3 hours or some shit. And I responded back and I said, how about instead of paying me to play the game, how many keys of the game can I get instead? Can I be paid in just keys from the game? I don't want the money. And the marketing person responded back, said, I don't know. Like, say, I'll let you know. This sounds very interesting. And I said, yeah, I'd rather just have keys to give to my community of the game. So then like 2 days later, they respond back. They're like, we could give you 3 keys. And I was like, wait, what? It's like, so hold on. By me rejecting the money, you will then give me like 3 keys. But had I taken the money and then buy the game with those keys, I could have bought more keys. Like, are you fucking stupid? And so then I just said, I just ghosted. I just ignored him. But we just never played the game.
Can you try to flip DNKYO off and on to see if it fixes Twitch's CDN?
Did they mean 30? I don't know. I don't even remember if it's 3. It may have been like 5 or 6. It was something that was like didn't make any sense because if they were to pay me, I could have bought more copies of the game than what they were offering as like, oh, we'll give you these keys then to play it for free. And I was just trying to get as many keys as possible to give to the community just as like a fun day. It was supposed to be like a random day where we're like, hey, let's check out some random game. Oh, here's a copy for everybody in the chat kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know. But I felt like the marketing team there, because obviously it's not the indie, it's likely not the dev's fault. He was probably completely oblivious to it all, but...
I've turned 38 today, and yet my mental age remains 20. Is this normal, Grandpa?
First off, you can't ask me about that. I'm a young lad in my prime. I don't know about this old business. Old and sag. Read me, it's a short, interesting video. Dunk is 70, his mental age is 6. They may have worried that you were going to resell them versus gift them. I mean, it's possible, but at the same time, I mean, if you're a marketing team trying to market the game and everything, and I feel like this was I don't know, I have a soft spot for indie devs, right? Like I see a person who created a passion project. At the end of the day, if the game is great, usually it's gonna do, you know what I mean? Like it'll spread. But having a streamer play it and talk about it and all that stuff does help spread the excitement maybe quicker than it would on its own. So I felt like, we were gonna. I thought it was like, oh, this is a cool project. I would like to support these guys. So it was my way to like show love to the game and then also gain something for the community. And I felt like it was I was trying to help you out. And it felt like if anything, they were like, they're kind of standoffish. I didn't like that. The kid have just said, sorry, we can only approve the 300 instead of giving him the illogical offer either way. Again, though, the whole point was if you hire a marketing team, your marketing team's got to be good, or at least even remotely decent at their job, which is marketing. And I felt like I was like kind of giving the marketing guys a good opportunity. Not to say that the game would have been successful or whatever, or it would have helped it. It just would have been like something that you would want if you were that indie dev, if you were given that opportunity. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. It was a weird moment. Yeah, a marketing fumble, which I don't know, like it was just a whole thing. But that's why I get yapping about marketing teams and stuff, because I feel like, and anybody out there, maybe you're this has been several years, but still, I mean, I feel like the way I'm approached by like people trying to market games and everything is it never interests me. And maybe there's room for somebody to create some kind of marketing thing that isn't so annoying, because all it is like spam. It's like pretty much you just get spammed. Hey, it's clearly a copy paste email. It's like, hey, DunkOrSlam, we are interested in you trying out our latest indie roguelike game. We are willing to pay blah blah blah. I never take any of them, but you would think that maybe if one of these marketing teams understood that this is such a generic format, that and maybe it's just like, maybe it works so for like everybody else, so there's no reason to change the format. But for me, I always thought like, well, where's the marketing team that is like a little bit different? Because it's just like copy paste. It's like minimal effort. Steam limits how many keys a dev can give before they have to justify, and Steam has to allow it. I think it caps at 500. Yeah, it's supposed to be a pretty large amount. Yeah, I have heard that too, though. But I wasn't looking for, 500. I was just looking for more than like 5 or whatever the hell they were offering. Hey, Dunk, we are interested in you playing some Noita. We are willing to pay you nothing. Deal! 3 keys only, though, should have been on top of getting paid. I made it very clear, was like, hey, I had said, like, I'm not interested in the money. I would like to, support these devs and also, gain something for my community as well. It was very clear. So that's why when they responded back kind of in a weird way, I was just like, I lost all interest. Again, it wasn't a big deal. It's just some random thing. The main point, my main takeaway had nothing to do with the game itself. It was like, if it was going to be successful, it'd be successful. It wasn't. It was more about, hey, these marketing guys really fucking suck at their job. You assume they could read. That is true. I did assume. Hey, insert streamer name. Dunk is bald. There are some of these little advertisement emails or like spam or whatever that straight up forget to put the streamer name in. I have that happen all the time. The good thing is, since I don't respond to any of them, it makes it easy to avoid any that potentially could be scams. What was your? Can you try to like flip off and flip yo off and on to see if it fixes Twitch's CDN. Sure. Flip the, you want me to turn the emote on and off to see if it'll fix something on the back end. Why do you avoid scams? You want me to go towards scams? Get scammed. Let me see. Emotes. Where are you, emotes? All right, emotes. Where is yo? DNK yo. There it is. So you said you want me to put that off. All right, it is removed. We'll give it a moment. The emote DNK yo is broken for the 2x scale one. I wonder if it'll re-upload it or repropagate it. Okay, let's see. Well, let's see if it does. And then I click it again, and then I say, all right, I re-enabled it. Yo. Any luck? Have you played Baby Steps? Or it may not be the best single player game, but it 100% has the best cutscenes out of any game ever. If you don't plan on ever playing it, I highly recommend watching all the cutscenes compilation. I know of the game, but no, I've never played it. No luck, I assumed it has the same content ID and didn't upload. Yeah, it's not technically like a re-upload. It's me just like, you know, like I said, turning it off and on. Maybe you would have to, it's weird though, because that one is not a manual one. I literally just let it auto scale it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How does one make a sweatling? You have one. Everybody in the channel, if you can hear my voice right now, you have a sweatling. A sweatling is just a little sweat version of you, which if you're new in the channel, yours is naked. So put on some goddamn pants. Everybody that you see right here at the bottom, see all these little guys that pop up? They're not just some like little random creatures. Every single one of them is a community member, is one of you guys, and you get to customize them how you want. And then whenever you do stuff in the channel, you'll notice that they pop up at the bottom. And yeah, so all of these are people that are here right now at the moment, though. Everybody that's currently present. Wait, but there isn't a pants option? All right, don't you get technical with it. Put a shirt on, all right? Damn it, Daijin. What about the people who don't have a Twitch account? All right, well, that part, okay. You still have one. You just have to sign into it. You have to create a Twitch account to see it. Okay, actually, you don't have one. You don't exist. But whenever you first start here, yours is just completely naked. So anytime that somebody in the channel, like for example, somebody, who was that who just subscribed? So right here, Swarls did a 40-month resub. Computer turned Dunk's lights off. Hey, it worked. It worked. And then people moist mobbed, right? So whenever the bot sees like Heinerman, for example, moist mob, Heinerman's little sweatling will pop up. Same goes for Section and Conga Line. All of their little characters pop up to show like, hey, they're here sweating it up with you guys. And so if you are new in the channel and you post a moist mob, that one will be harder for you, but yours will pop up on the screen. You'll just be naked. So you won't know which one is you, because I mean, maybe that's your identifier, is you're like, hey, that must be me, because they're completely naked. If you hang out for a while though, what happens is you get channel points. Channel points is how you grab stuff for your little sweatling. That's how you get different cosmetics, and then that's what makes it easier to identify yourself whenever you pop up on the stream. You're like, hey, that's me, because I always wear that hat, kind of thing.
Hi, Dunk. Urgent question.
Yo.
Extremely urgent question.
Oh, God.
When is Power Words? I miss Power Words. Give the people Power Words.
Spin!
I'm not ready for Power Words yet. We could do some Twitch integration, though. What about that? I saw you down there, Alan. I saw you.
Spin! Spin!
Power Words for Pi Day? Okay, that's a stretch. Now you're reaching.
Spin!
Crazy TI? Crazy TI. Let's not get too crazy. Balaz, thanks for the 19-monther. I appreciate you, Balaz. Also, if you're curious about the whole little sweatling system, I yap about it all the time. So if you've been here, you've heard me a billion times kind of bring it up. And yo, as I see the new guy moist mobbing, I see you, new guy. Just so you know, there's a timer of like 30 seconds after a person subs. That's whenever people moist. That's why you tend to notice they all pop up in a crowd. But after the 30 seconds is up, anybody who moist mobs, it doesn't show the little sweatling down at the bottom. But you'll see next time somebody subscribes or whatever, posts a little emote, you'll see one of them. You'll be like, wait, that naked one must be me. That must be me. But I've been working on an update to the system for many years now, and I think a lot of you will be interested. Well, some of you, not a lot of you.
I automated YouTube pings since you keep forgetting.
Really? Really? Oh, thank you, Mind's Eye. We'll see how it works.
Right now. He is drenched.
We'll see if I break everything. I do always forget, though. It's hard to remember, man. Oh, wait, it did. It already worked. New video just dropped 15 hours ago. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, some Dunk VODs cooked up like, I don't know, 5 streams worth of Dark Souls 2 into like a 15-minute video or some shit. I don't know. I can't remember how long the video is. So if you're interested in kind of just getting through my Dark Souls 2 journey pretty quickly, this covers 5 days or something, like a week of it in a short period of time. If you like Dark Souls 2, if you're a fan. Shop then gameplay. We already had the shop. Are we done with Dark Souls 2? We are on the last DLC, apparently at the very end of the last DLC. But with that said, it's hard to say because with Dark Souls and Souls games in general, there are some bosses that you can get stuck on. So while I say, yeah, people are saying, yeah, you only have like 1 day's left of content on it. Like there's no way you're going to go much further. I could get stuck on one of these few bosses that remain. And then next thing you know, it takes me longer than a day. We'll see. Does your sweatling have any rights? The right to sweat. That's the most important one. So they have what matters. It's okay, Dunk, men at your age start having memory issues as well as other dysfunctions. What? You encountered the Horsefuck Valley? No, we are at that part. We're at the part that everybody apparently calls Horsefuck Valley in Dark Souls 2. People were actually leading me. They said, oh, you have to go this way, and then you'll be there. And then that was around the time that I ended stream, so I didn't get to experience it yet. Nah, you won't. Fume Knight was the hardest boss. Okay, so I've already passed. Well, you never know though. Some bosses, like, you know, you get stuck on certain mechanics. Everybody's adjusts to different mechanics at a different pace. So one of the bosses remaining may just have a mechanic that beats my ass. You never get any outfits though because the shop gets sold out in 3 seconds. That's not true. That's not true, Sapinski. It's not 3 seconds. Maybe the early shops do get sold out pretty quick, but the later ones, some of them don't even sell out at all. I'm just saying. For Pi Day, how about a run where you fire all circle of spells in a single wand cast? The early stream starts didn't last long. I was programming today. It messed with my sleep schedule, man. It messed with me. Joffy, thanks for the 44-monther. It's been a while since I caught you live, but been watching the stream bods though. Hope you've been well. Aw, thank you, Joffy. Yeah, I'm doing okay. You know, I've had a family member. My grandma's been not doing the greatest, but you know, people get older, life happens, that kind of stuff. But besides that though, things have been going pretty good. Getting to hang out with chat. I've been making good progress programming wise because I was stuck on something for like almost like a month. I was really struggling with some stuff, but Solar came along and he always fixes everything because he's a genius. So then he got me back on track and we've been back to making progress. Yeah, it's been good. I fucking told you I'd be mad if you stayed up vibe coding after you were just back into good habits. I know, Phoenix, I know. My stomach keeps growling. I'm hungry. If you don't want it to take 1 billion years, use a telescope to find all the circle spells. Did you see, you bringing up telescope, because Lim created telescope. He actually discovered an interesting seed. Well, specifically an interesting pixel on a seed. I don't know if it was using telescopes. I don't think telescope has this ability, but he discovered a pixel in Noita. Let me just show you. Hold on. What was the one that drew my attention to it? Where is this? There it is.
If you vibe code for like 8 hours, is that goon coding?
In that case, I've been goon coding for a while now. Yeah, right here. Lim posted in the Discord, the Noita Discord. Wow, found an EOE, so end of everything, pixel that makes 9 wands that are 37 slots. Yes, you heard me correct. 9 wands that are 37 slots. On that same pixel, it also summons in 5 wands that are 41 slots and 1 wand that is 61 slots. All of them at the exact same pixel whenever you cast the end of everything. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. So not only does this one pixel have like the broken wand capacity where it goes beyond what you would expect a wand capacity ever to be able to do, but it summons in a whole clump of these wands. You literally can loot out your entire inventory with this one pixel and have tons of spots to spare. All the RNG converges here. Yeah, everything has come down to this one pixel. This one exact spot. But yeah, Lim had posted that in the Discord, and what drew my attention to it. I thought that was pretty crazy. We have to do that. He didn't post the seed, actually. I'm sure if we poked him, he probably would say something, but I just thought it was interesting. I was like, holy shit. That's nuts. Check out this short explaining pi in circles in a way your Texan brain can fathom. What the hell does that even mean?
Cut the crust off a pizza. Cut the crust off a pizza and lay it across identical pizzas. And you'll find that it goes across 3 and a bit pizzas. This is pi. The circumference of a circle is roughly 3.14.
Is that pineapple on that pizza? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is distracting me. This is getting controversial. Hold up.
Times its diameter. But pi is also related to a circle's area. Area is just pi r squared. But why is it pi r squared? Well, cut a pizza into really thin slices and then form these slices into a rectangle. Now, the area of this rectangle is just length times width. The length
I'm so hungry now.
of the rectangle is half the circumference because there's half the crust on one side and half on the other. So the length is pi r. And then the width is just the length of a piece of pizza, which is the radius of the original circle. So area is pi r times r. Area is pi r squared. So the area of a unit circle then is just pi.
I'm hungry. Wait, read Lim? Oh, is he in the chat right now? Hold on. What's up, Lim? Where are you at? Oh, he is lurking in the shadows. Seed 1. Wait. What do you mean seed 1? The seed is the number 1? Wait. Latali says it was literally the first seed? What the fuck? That's crazy. Seed 1. The game doesn't even give you this seed naturally, I don't think. We can't even get the seed 1 naturally?
Do it.
The alpha seed. It is the alpha seed. I'll give you my seed if you want. What? Okay, hold up now. I don't think you understand what we're talking about here. We're talking about the world in Noita. Keep your pants on, damn it. Wouldn't seed 0 be the first seed? Oh, true. Wait, hold on. Maybe Lim said something. And yeah, the telescope has EOE search now. Oh, fuck. Well, that nice. Seed 0 is not a valid seed. 0 is invalid for certain kinds of PRNG. How about some TI with 3 to 14 with 15 options for Pi Day? 3 to 14. You guys can't even vote in that time. Man, I'm just hungry now. The damn pizza thing. In trying to teach us about pie, it just made me hungry. What's up, VODs? Yo. Go grab another DiGiorno. I don't have any DiGiornos. Hashtag why I left. God damn it. DiGiorno left you. DiGiorno is dog shit frozen pizza. What? Dog shit? Bullshit. You're trolling. This is like the Pepsi versus Coke discussions where people are like, Coca-Cola is the nectar of the gods and Pepsi tastes like piss. And you're like, all right, there's no way you're loving Coca-Cola and then shitting on Pepsi. I mean, they're both good. Pepsi was superior. Everybody knows that. These are just facts. In a Coke versus Pepsi war, Dr. Pepper wins. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Dr. Pepper, you know, fucking enthusiast coming out of the woodworks. What about tonic water? All right, Grandma, you need to get to bed. You left DiGiorno for a reason. That took bravery. Hashtag why I left. But yeah, I feel like if you say DiGiorno is like ass is like a frozen pizza, maybe you just don't like frozen pizza in general. In that case, it makes sense. But if you're like, oh, I love this brand of frozen pizza, but I hate this, that's where it's like, okay, you're lying. You're trolling. Three options, 14 to 15 Ti for 3.1415. I don't know. I may be forcing it. I prefer, is that Ablis? What the hell is Ablis? I never heard of this one. DiGiorno is ass. I knew you guys were going to give your hot takes. Have you ever had Squirt? No, wait. Isn't Squirt kind of like Sprite? I don't think I've had Squirt.
It's party time and we just can't stop it, dude.
Squirt is the grapefruit soda. What now? It's a soda, damn it, chat.
Dr. Pepper is number 3 best soda. Only orange cream soda and Squirt top it.
Jeez. Squirt is grapefruit instead of lemon lime soda. Okay. I mean, I know of it, but I've never had the soda. I don't think I have. I've had some weird sodas though in my days. I've even had like bacon soda and I think what bacon flavored soda, I should say. Not baking soda. Now I want to have some Squirt. Have you ever had Pepsi? Of course. The goated soda. Actually, my favorite soda back when I was a soda drinker. I have been off the soda fucking addiction for like 6 years now. I've had one, maybe last time I had one was probably like a year and a half ago. They actually don't taste as good once you have broken yourself out of that loop. But grape soda was my jam, dude. Grape soda was life. Like loading up some Dota 2, having a grape soda right there, maybe a slice of pizza. Oh shit. That was like peak world. Like the world was like so bright and beautiful in those moments. And then I would close the window because it was too bright out there. I gotta play some Dota 2. That's called wine. Dude, don't even compare it to wine. As a little kid, I remember, adults were drinking wine and I thought, I love juice. This is juice for adults. They don't want kids to have it because it's so delicious. So I remember thinking when I get older, I'm gonna love wine. Because, to this day, I still love drinking like orange juices and stuff. I love orange juice and all that. That's my favorite drinks. But, and then one of my biggest disappointments in life was trying a couple different flavors of wine. Man, they were nasty. Bleh. Bleh. Wine does taste good. You're lying to yourself. You're lying. Wine tastes good. I'm sure after you torture yourself for a couple years, you're like, the torture is starting to taste kind of good. People like to call that an acquired taste. That's called punching your taste buds for no good reason. Alcohol in general tastes like shit. Yes, colonoscopy. Yes. Colonoscopy gets it. That's what I always say. People say, oh, I love this drink. I'm like, dude, they all taste like ass. Come on. The most popular alcoholic drinks are the ones that try to fucking mask the flavor of alcohol as much as possible. If you're in the mood and my constant asking isn't deterring you, how about you do something with the heart farm I built? I don't know if we'll do it yet. Not yet. It's got to line up. Mortals can't comprehend the nectar of the gods. Honey wine or mead is really good if you like the taste of honey. I have wanted to try that one. I've heard of honey wine before, but I've never been in a scenario that it was like, you know, like a thing, like where somebody's like, oh, you want to try something? I'd be like, hell yeah. I'm curious. What does honey wine taste like? If it tastes like honey, I'm down. Maybe that would be the one wine for me because honey is awesome. I've always thought, you know, these days we got like fast food, all that kind of shit. But if I was around way back in the day, the thing that would keep me alive is the fact that they had bread, as long as there wasn't like mash, you know, shortages and stuff. They had bread for the most part. They had butter and they had honey. As long as I'm in a place that had bread, butter, and honey, I could have survived. I'd have been fine. Probably ended up getting like, you know, some kind of disease for not getting the proper nutrients, but I would have eaten that.
Spin.
Like Texas Roadhouse. Yep, I would have been making my own fucking Texas Roadhouse, but in like, yeah, like the 1600s.
On those relevant takes about alcohol, I'm opening a beer. Cheers.
Cheers to you. If alcohol tastes bad to you, it's because you simply haven't developed an addiction yet. Brian, give me time, Brian. Give me time. Yeah, no, I've just never been a drinker. Never been a drinker. Now, if beer tasted like chocolate milk, then I'd probably be an alcoholic and I would have a serious problem. I'd probably be in some kind of therapy and shit. They'd be like, please get help. I'd be like, it's just so fucking delicious, man. I refuse to give it up. I refuse. They have that. Anytime I've tasted something that is like a dessert, for example, I've had like a shake, chocolate shake that had some like alcohol and stuff in it, and I'm always like, damn, this chocolate shake would be really good if there wasn't any alcohol in it. Like you could taste that it's almost great, but there's like some alcohol in it, like kind of fucking with the flavor. You're like, get that shit out of here. You're ruining it. Kahlua plus milk tastes exactly like chocolate milk, by the way. Bullshit. Bullshit. Dude, if anything tasted like chocolate milk, that'd be great. I don't drink it so I don't become obese. No, yes, I feel that. I feel that comment there, Chris Lettuce. I try to control my intake because I'm like, it's just too delicious. Life is unfair like that. The most delicious things also are causing your heart to explode over time. Meanwhile, I'm stuck eating like fucking broccoli and spinach and shit, and I'm just like, damn it. My exercise arc begins after Dunkbot 2.0, by the way. I'll be red like every day for like 6 months because I'll be pushing it. But till then, yeah. Broccoli is so good. See, we've had this discussion all the time, the broccoli lovers. I can't tell who's like the authentic broccoli lovers because some of you guys are sicko freaks that are just straight up getting broccoli, steaming it, and then eating it. You animals. But some of you that claim to love broccoli are like, oh yeah, what I do is I get some cheese, I get some, you know, some kind of bacon, just random like greases and shit. And I'm like, all right, you don't like broccoli. You like those other things. And broccoli is just like the thing that is like carrying the flavor over to you. I'm one of those guys. Like broccoli, cheese, rice casserole. Ooh, I love that stuff. But broccoli on its own, like steamed broccoli, it's kind of offensive, honestly. That's offensive to people with taste buds. So please stop saying you like that. It is triggering me and I will have to ban you. How dare you? Let's do the gameplay. What's up, Yolk? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, let's get to the gameplay. Let's play some video games. Part of me, we may check out the seed though at some point. It is, you know, Lim has found a pretty, I mean, it's an easy seed to, like, it's the one seed I can have memorized in Noita. One.
Steamed broccoli. Delicious.
Steamed broccoli? Come on, man. Come on. I've come back with a sandwich. When will the bald man give the gameplay? All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I drink milk like my mother drinks Dr. Pepper. It's a real problem. I go through like a gallon every week just by myself. I like it white chocolate or strawberry. Depends on how I feel. A gallon of milk a week, I think, is actually not that. I mean, not to say that I'm a health, you know, like I'm very knowledgeable in that shit. Like I'm not going to be able to give you a dietary suggestion on how much milk you should be consuming a week. But a gallon a week sounds like pretty reasonable. It's still probably, I'm sure, more than average for sure, but there are people drinking a gallon. Dude, when I was going through like high school and shit, my brother would go through a gallon of milk like every 2 or 3 days. That dude was like chugging that shit. Yeah, see, Ricky says a gallon a week. That's a rookie numbers. Yeah, so maybe you're not, I mean, it is one of those things that they say you shouldn't consume a ton of dairy, but I think for Americans, that's a problem because if you're drinking a lot of milk, there already is a ton of cheese in American diets, so you're probably getting like way too much dairy, but I say fuck it and I do it anyways. Fuck it, we do it live. My grandpa chugged like a gallon every day or so. How old did he live to be? Because we need to know. If he lived to be in his 80s, fuck it. We're gonna start chugging the milk. It's fine. His bones? Oh yeah. The calcium. Skip rant. We're getting there. He passed away at 64, I think, but he had other issues too, smoking and stuff. Okay. Not helping encourage the milk drinking. 64, that's pretty young actually. Holy shit. Hold on, let me load up Noita. I love milk. Yeah, milk is awesome. Well, your name is, you do have calcium in the name, so it makes sense. Milk makes you start smoking. I had a friend in high school. It was pretty nasty. What he would do was he would, like, you know, when he's over, he obviously we weren't gonna let him smoke inside and shit. He was already smoking back in high school and shit. Actually, he may have just graduated, but the point was he was like a big smoker. And we'd be playing like Super Smash Brothers. I can remember playing Super Smash Brothers against him, and he'll be like, "Oh, I need a smoke." And he would go outside and get a smoke, and when he'd come back in, he'd always ask if he could grab some milk. And I was like, that is so nasty. I mean, first off, the smoking, all right, sorry to the smokers out there, but you got to quit that shit, man. All right, all the other people, all these other addictions, I get it. I mean, but smoking, you got to kick that shit out of there. We know too much, man. I refuse to let you keep smoking. Put that shit away. Now, with that said, he would smoke, you go outside, smoke, and then drink a glass of milk, and it used to upset me so much. I was like, that is so gross. It's so nasty. Dunk understands heroin, but smoking, fuck that. I'm just saying, I don't know, like all these other drugs out there, people are like, people who are doing heroin and shit are clearly trying to escape reality. They got some other issues going on, right? They got to address all these other issues. But smoking, the hell are you trying to, you're not escaping shit. You're just like, hey, I need a nicotine addiction of some kind. Come on. Hard-hitting question. I just got Butterfingers ice cream bar. What is your favorite kind of sweet treat? Ooh, I like a Butterfinger ice cream bar. Actually, the one I prefer, I always pick up the Butterfingers ice cream bar, and then next to it's usually like the Snickers. And then they also, so I grab the Snickers ice cream bar all the time, and then I also get the shit, what do they call it? It's like the chocolate chip cookie ice cream sandwich thing.
I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you.
Smokers in the chat going crazy. Hey! Put that shit down, smokers. No. Smoking, they're escaping work hours. You know what? Maybe there is some. I mean, I have heard of people claiming that they like there was like old people talking about back in the day they did it because you would go on these like little breaks, and whenever they go on the breaks, it was like a socializing thing. So that part of it makes sense, even though you still shouldn't do it. But that part at least makes a little bit of sense whenever people do it from a social element. But some people literally like train themselves to smoke like they're just doing it solo. They're just like, I'm looking for that nicotine addiction. Like, don't do it. This is only going to lower your quality of life. What was I about to do? There's something. Hold on. We're loading up Noita. For Pi Day, a circle's expanding sphere or spiral shot. Could add a dig bolt, holy lance to the payload. There's so many spheres in the game though. Why expanding sphere? Hey, what's up, experimental? As an antisocial person, I used to smoke to get away from the social interactions. Isn't there like, there's got to be a better excuse. Like, I gotta get a smoke. You're like, yeah, you guys fucking suck, and you just walk away. That's a good strategy. Instead of saying, oh, I need to go out for a smoke, you could be like, oh, I need to get away from you guys, and then walk out. Hold on. Shauna, thank you again for the 43-monther. I appreciate you, Shauna. And TARDIS with a 19-monther. Dunk, you been to Turkey? Been looking less bald lately? I did not go to Turkey, and I never was bald in the first place. You're buying into the propaganda. And Veldak, gifting a sub out to Chain Smoker's boss. Veldak, thank you for the love. Used to smoke for like a year till one day I had a smoke and an orange crush right after I proceeded to vomit a ton and never smoked again. Hey, it was for the best. It was for the best because apparently once you stop smoking, you know, if you quit, like you can actually, your body does a pretty decent job recovering as long as, you know, you do it before it's too late. Before you have like some super cancer of some kind. Your dad died from being a smoker during my my gaming program post grad. 67 years old. Yeah, see, 67. That's young. That's young. Dark Matter lost his dad at a young age. Don't smoke. Stop hating on expanding sphere, you dork. This is why you see no ingenuity among community and the builds of people, because you insist the idea that it is really only one build that can work. Let me see your expanding sphere world record run right now, Yoke. Don't you hit me with that shit when I'm watching you plasma, like add trigger plasma, Holy Lance, a boss for the 7,000th time. Don't you start with me about ingenuity. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on, let me... I used to smoke, I found weed and noticed, well, I can't remember, and now I got the munchies. His name was Runs with Ganja. I can't because I'm forced. You can because you still insist. Not the same. Forced? Forced by who? That's like saying I'm forced to build the chainsaw stuff. No, you just choose not to. "67 years equals young. Dunk calls himself a young lad. The dots connect." 67 is pretty young to you know, have your life come to an end. No, hell no. 67 too young. At 67, I will just be getting prepped. I'll be looking for the retirement home that is, because at that point, whenever I'm 67, the retirement homes will be like straight up land centers. I'm looking for the one that is a retirement home where people are landing Halo 3. I'll be like, all right. So, you know, when they go in there, they try to like really, you know, push the like, oh, we offer this. I'm like, I don't give a shit about any of that. Do you guys have Halo 3 lands? And is it daily? Otherwise, I'm not in. That's what I'm looking for, baby. Maybe some StarCraft lands as well. StarCraft lands are acceptable. I'll be there too. Yep, Puckett, I'll see you there, my friend. I'll be the one kicking ass in that lobby. Just straight up beating asses. Because the thing is, it'll be a land, but you still can all be in your own like room. So you're like all chilling. Be perfect. But the key is, they do need to give us the old school Xbox 360 mic. You know, the one that it came with. And because you know, you got to have that really shit quality that you know, when people are just trash talking you got to hear it in that, like, you know, drive-through walkie-talkie quality. That's really how you hit that nostalgia. Oh yeah, one last thing. I was trying to show the ice cream thing. I got distracted. Chocolate
I really
chip
wish you guys
cookie
could see this guy right now. He is
ice
drenched
cream
in sweat.
sandwich. These are like homemade ones, which are like look way better. The homemade ones look pretty delicious. Pretty delicious. But yeah, these are the ones that I'm grabbing. Like the chocolate chip cookie ice cream sandwiches. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you ever had one of these bad boys homemade, like you ever get some chocolate chip cookies, throw some ice cream in between it and eat that. Oh my goodness. Homemade ones are next level. All right, I'm sorry. Dunk, did you play six pool in your early years? Yes. Yes, I did. And somehow I still ran it poorly, which is impressive because six pooling is fucking like two inputs. But yeah, I sucked. But I really enjoyed StarCraft. I wasn't good at it, but I loved it. StarCraft 2, I got pretty decent. You'll be in the corner of the retirement home, shitting your diaper, telling the staff how DunkBot 2.0 is right around the corner. It's too real, man. Too real. Open mod folder. Twitch integration. Start it up. I'm reporting the stream for wrong category. No Noita gameplay that I see. I am Noita, bitch. If I am on the screen, I am in the right category.
Coming. This is our century. Any decade now.
15 to 23, 4 options. Hold on, let me try this out for a bit. Let's just do this. Let's see. See if this is gonna work. I know you guys are wanting the circle spells. We could do a. You know what? You're right. We could do a Nan circle. That would be kind of Pi Day, wouldn't it? So not a man circle, not a number. N-A-N. Not accessible number? Not a number? Well, I can't remember what it means. But yeah, that's... Oh, strong. Feeling pretty strong. A man circle. When you're taking a fat, steamy crap, who do you watch on your phone? I stream on Twitch. It says a hole? You guys didn't know? This whole time you were saying that I was streaming from my garage? This is the bathroom. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Random enemies. No, thank you. You have one of those toilet gaming chairs? Toilet gaming chair. I feel like it's more likely a person would be just diped up instead of having a toilet gaming chair, right? Fuck. What's the diaper for then? That's for the surprises. Sometimes you're caught off guard. No! Boy, Steve. Gotta grab the HP. Wasn't paying attention, missed the bet. We don't have a bet yet. We haven't done one yet. We're just getting warmed up right now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Just getting warmed up.
In sweat.
Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Chat's too focused on the other bullshit. They'll let me tell you my way to victory. Those fools. Those absolute fools. What's up with this crap that you guys keep throwing at me? Oh, that's a fake. Chonky. Feeling chonky. Oh shit! Almost fucked that up and jumped right into the ice melee guy. Thank you, by the way, to Tweet Naga for the 39-monther. Bald and beautiful. You don't need to be ashamed anymore. Hold up now. Not a matter of being ashamed. It's about being accurate.
We have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Oh! Could have gone badly. Luckily, I'm an elite gamer. What the fuck is happening? What's chat beginning about? Pull your perks? Oh. Oh. GG, it's over. It is not over. Not even close to over. You don't know who you're dealing with, do you? Wait, what the hell? What is their attack? I can't tell what it is. Can't go wrong with a little extra life. I guess I'll grab the heal. Oh! I went to scratch my face. Still alive. That's all that matters. Still alive. Can't be stopped. Oh! I like how Peggle was, that thing was named after Peggle. It's like, you are named after this object just sitting there. This is you. Oh, come on. The fuck? He refreshed it? Come on, man. Oh! That's how we do it. That is how we do it. Oh! Okay, okay, we're not taking that. What? No! No! I was trying to juggle it to keep it from solidifying. No! Hold on, is there a way to kill him? Oh, God. Never give up hope. Okay, that kind of actually screws me. Oh. Never give up on your dreams. What's happening with these guys? Oh shit. If I can just get to the acid. Oh shit! What the fuck happened with that guy?
Chat was saying that add orb didn't work. Check your terminal for errors.
No one said something about acid. That was an elite throw. The rock didn't connect. I thought I went through him. The second add orb never worked. The first add orb did work. Hold on, let me... I gotta watch this back real fast. All right. Elite gamer doing elite gamer things. Wait, we're not taking that. How did that not? What? Hold on, can it not hit him there? That is how we do it. Oh, okay, we're not taking that. How did it do 0 damage to him? What is that about? What? Come on. Well, yeah, at this point, yeah, I can't hit him because the lava's there. It won't let me throw it through it. But the first pull through should have hit him. What the scam? Like right here, this should the pull through right here. Boom! Should have smacked them. What? At this point, if you're curious what I was doing, I was kind of juggling it. I think if you juggle it, you can try to keep it alive longer, but it did seem after a little bit that it just kind of right there, it just like solidified. I wasn't sure if there's a way to keep it alive. It's wise to rely on one singular thing and then fail into it. Let me hear your genius idea to survive that, Nettie. Was your genius idea to not have the chat forcibly give you tinker with no tinkering? I couldn't edit a goddamn wand. Were you too close so it slowed down before it hit the box? Maybe it had something to deal with the fact that it killed the momentum. I think it just felt like it would have impacted it right as it like stopped, but it did nothing. To have hair? Shut your mouth. Fuck. Almost got a first run of the day, first win. That'd have been immediate. Just curious, how did that last QZ event go for you? It was lots of fun. It was a good time. Good fucking times. Mind's Eye, you doing all right over there? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ah, he failed. Haha, registering game client. Your chance to write bald has failed. You suck. What the hell? Amba? Did you make it for your brother's birthday? Yeah, so after all that being like, fuck, I'm not gonna be able to make it, blah, blah, blah. That night I got a text from my mom, or like in the morning, saying that it had been moved to the next day. And then I wasn't sure if my brother had moved his birthday stuff because of maybe he was watching stream and he saw you guys complaining. So then I felt a little guilty. So then when I was at my brother's thing, I said, so, I was like, did I explained about what all happened, the event and all that stuff and how it worked out, that I didn't have to miss any of the event. I got to hang out for the entire one because the birthday was rescheduled. I was like, you weren't watching the stream or anything, were you? He's like, what? He's like, no. He's like, he said, it had been rescheduled like a week ago. I was like, what? What the fuck? And apparently my mom had just never texted me to let me know. And yeah. Yeah, I was like, this is some bullshit. Dunk is IRL Home Alone. They forgot me. Hey Dunk, how'd you come up with your name? The username DunkOrSlam, I made it when I was a little kid. I was like, I don't know, like 11 years old or some shit, and I've used the same tag ever since. How's the yapping over already? It's 10 a.m. here. It usually goes on to at least 11:30. Hey, don't you push it. I will start yapping right now. I'll pull this stream over and start yapping this very moment. Reminds me of when he was groomed. I was not groomed. What the hell, chat? Try to share a wholesome gaming story with chat, and they always interpret things in the weirdest ways. You were a kid once, hard to believe. How the hell? What? What does that even mean? Are you saying that because I'm such an elite gamer that you assumed I was like grown in a lab? A fairly reasonable thing to think, honestly. Typical Roblox kid. I was hacked. Dunk didn't get groomed by an adult when he was a child. Dunk groomed an adult when he was a child. What the fuck? What the hell? What was that? Somebody hacked my Noita game and killed me, and we don't worry about that. Don't worry. It wasn't a legitimate death. Doesn't count. This is the real deal now. The fuck? What's the origin of chat calling you bald? It's like a Twitch culture thing, I believe.
How can chat say you're groomed? Have they seen that hair?
Calling streamers bald is like a popular Twitch thing. I don't know where it starts. Some people say from an abundance of balding streamers or some shit. But yeah, you'll notice in a lot of streamers communities that the community spams bald. With that said, our community probably spams it extra a lot because they're brain dead, I guess. I've only seen it here and Moon's channel for obvious reasons.
No, we haven't. He doesn't have any and won't take off the wig to show us his
That's
four
fucked
glorious
up.
hands.
For obvious reasons. What do you mean it looks like a toupee? That's my hair. You literally wore a bald cap for a month. That's when it started. No, it was before that. That's why you guys were spamming all the time. Bald, bald, bald. And then you were like, if you lose this bet, you have to wear a bald cap. So then I got stuck with that bald cap for like a month. It didn't help. Don't get me wrong, but the bald jokes were even before then. You do have the same hair as Moon, to be fair. All right, that is uncalled for, sir. That is fucked up. Oh, god damn it. Oh, hey. You lost on like day 3. That was 100% self-caused. No, it was not. Now you guys are rewriting history. Bald and mauled are the same thing. Bald exists, and in particular in Mario circles because of the orature, I guess. There you go. There's the history of bald. People did not start going bald until Mario. That's what I took away from that. It's true. That's not what I said. I know, I was just joking. It was my interpretation, alright? Let me have my interpretation, damn it, Mind's Eye. Were these formations? That was some really unusual formations. They were like chained right together. Very, very odd. Mad 'cause bad, mauled 'cause bald. Oh! Did that work? Am I a genius? I knew it! No, no, no! 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 I fucking hate you guys! My strat! Die already, damn it! Well... Oh, shit, what the? Must have knocked him all the way over there or some shit? I don't know. It's a legitimate strategy. Oh, come on. It overwrote my damage. Whoops. This game is so pretty sometimes. You enjoyed the... Oh, shit. The spamming of the Steve attack. Run for it! Wait. Run for... No, I need that one, actually. I forgot. Run for it!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
God damn it. I just got done clearing that shit out. sure. Get over here, ghost. Damn it. Jumped right into that. All right. Could have gone badly. Worms. It's actually a pretty good biome to get. Oh, I think he has teleports. It's a pretty good biome to get the wormy kind of movement or whatever. The wormy pathing, I should say. Biome modifier. Dude, there's so many worms! Too many worms! Nope, 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 nope. Get in the water, get in the water. Alright. How's it going? Nope, nope, nope. Get him off me. No! Damn it. Oh shit, he still had the teleport. Did not realize. Oh! Slight miscalculation. Mind's Eye, thank you for the 76 monther. I finally remembered. I appreciate you hitting us with the 76 months of support. Tweedonga with the 39 monther says bald and beautiful. You don't need to be ashamed anymore.
Right now, he is drenched.
You should not be ashamed to be bald. It's important to be accurate though. Not bald, but accurate. He can copy that? Apparently he can, Dodgy. I just found out. Malarin with the 23 month or almost 2 years of hanging out with the Sweat Lord. Thank you, Malarin, for hanging with me, my dude. And just a little funky with a 7 monther says happy anniversary. Happy sweativersary to you too there, little funky. Okay. Time for a bet, I think. Is it Gamba time? Is it Gamba o'clock? What do you guys think of the current range? I find it a little too difficult, I think. It's like, I mean, it's winnable, but is it bet winnable? You know what I mean? Indoor Cat says, yeah, it's not fair at all. Agreed, agreed. Unless you guys wanted to do 2 lives on this current range. What do you think? Make it a wider range? Okay, you're thinking a wider range. So what, like we take that 23 and we bump it up to like a 33?
20 subs says you throw this bet.
Rise Thalina says that. It's like, how about 1,500 to 2,500? He's like, what? 15 to 600. I like the way you think, Mr. A. Indoor calf is too soft on you. What are you talking about? You got Colmy in the first time, but that was just because of raw God Gamer skills. I don't think you should balance around like, you know, elite gameplay.
I stopped listening as soon as I heard you talk.
3 options, 14 to 15. I see what you're trying to do with the pie there. I see. You're reaching. What the fuck do you mean 2 lives? The first run you got to the boss. Not our fault. You're not a God Gamer anymore. You can't defeat the boss. Listen, I told you you shouldn't balance around just amazing God tier perfect gameplay. You got to balance around norm stuff, you know, the regular, the standard. 900 to 9,000 after what we saw on the rivals to have a chance. What? Hey, I may have not collected a lot of perks, but I definitely was not gonna die. I was unkillable with my 2,000 HP. One try, 16 to 32. You know what, Joffy? That's a reasonable range. 16 to 32. I like it. It's respectable. Let me do a warm-up run. We are not here for the norm. We are here for God Gamer content. Fair enough, Subway. That is why you're here, to watch the elite. Did you know Meta is behind this dog shit ID verification they lobbied with $2 billion? What do you mean the dog shit ID verification? You're talking about like the stuff that's just happening in general in the world, or something specific? I haven't kept up to date on like new, like recent ID verification stuff. Dog Gamer? What's like? Are you linking me the clip of like what just happened? Get this shit out of here. I don't need to relive. This is not Groundhog's Day. We don't need to go back. I was hacked. Honest question, did Dunk tweak the telecounter option probability at some point during Crazy TI? We have barely seen those options for the last few weeks. I don't believe so. I don't think we ever touched it. The Discord ID age verification stuff, Discord will require you to submit your ID to, to Palantir for age verification? Wait, is that still happening? I wasn't sure if anything ever changed. And isn't that only for, like, certain Discords? To start. Yeah, for not safe for work servers. In Australia, we have to age verify to look at porn now. I'm not going to give Pornhub my ID. Well, in Texas, it's actually been that way. Well, so in Texas, I think it's like some of the southern states. I don't know who all besides Texas. They didn't do it that way. They made it where like websites are supposed to like ID you, which obviously, you know, like porn websites are like not going to create a system to ID people. So then if they don't have a system to ID people, the websites essentially are just banned. So that's been that way for, I want to say like 4 years, 3 years. It's been a while. BFG says just use a VPN. There you go. I thought they backed off that due to the pushback. I mean, I remember it was last year or 2 years ago, somebody in the chat had linked, because you know how like they do the yearly updates on like it hits December and all these websites try to do like, here's how much you used our website, here's your favorite channels, here's your favorite whatever, gives like stats for the year. Well, Pornhub had released one for like the general public. It was like a safe to click link, but obviously it was off of the Pornhub like URL. And so chat was linking it. It said it's safe to pull up. It's like funny, blah, blah, blah. So then I click it. It wouldn't even let me look at it on stream just because of, you know, the URL. But I don't know. I haven't checked back. Yeah, the rewinds, exactly. The rewinds where it gives you all the stats. It'll just use Dunk's face for verification. What? My face? I'm youthful. Age verification is getting much worse. There are several states and countries that are making it. We have to pass laws for age verification, and the OS level is fucking stupid. I have heard a bit about that. Like, you know, there's other countries getting on board with this shit, and yeah, people are not happy about it. So that's why VPNs are the way. I've been using Nord for years now, but a lot of people say Nord is like, you know, that's old shit. Like there's way better ones. So I'm waiting for my current subscription to expire. Then I'm gonna try one of the ones that the chat recommends. Give them a slurp.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Molvad is the true VPN. Yeah, that's the one I hear brought up a lot. Dunk, can you even remember what a booby looks like? What is this? Right after the motherfucker had hit us with a sub a little while ago. Fearsome Death, thank you for the 29-monther. Appreciate you, Fearsome. I did get Macru, had the Prime 17-monther. Let's do one more run. But we're going to do it on the range that I just set, which is, well, Joffe set it, 16 to 32. Give this a try, and then we'll do a bet. Let me do one final warm-up. Wait until they have reverse age verification, and then they'll and that'll prevent us from accessing websites when we get too old. You'll be screwed. Holy shit, that'd be fucked up. How would that even... It's like the equivalent of internet driving. You're like, listen, you're getting too old to drive on your own. You keep getting scammed by all the fucking internet scams. Imagine it becomes like that, where the internet is kind of like a driver's license thing, where you're like, you got to get yourself an internet license. You got to pass the internet test. Oh shit. I'd say no one past 18 can play Roblox. They'd let the adults keep playing with the kids. What? There's a lot of people who shouldn't use the internet, to be honest. I mean, there may be some truth there, but the moment you start trying to regulate it, uh-oh. Everything gets fucked. ID verification for internet only to see it filled with AI slop and no actual user content. Sad times indeed. Shit is depressing. Never skip leg day is at least something. I'll take it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Duke Marriott with the Prime 14-monther. 14 months subbed, over 2 years in the community. I never imagined I would find a community in a funny little Finnish game I stumbled across. Cheers. Aw, thank you, Duke. Appreciate that. You hear that, chat? You hear that? Funny. I think I carry that side of things. You guys get the assist. You guys are more degenerate than funny, I think. Oh, fuck. What's so good about Molvad VPN? I feel like the chat is always hyping it up. They're always like, that's the one to use. I've never used it though, so I can't say. Slurp, slurp. I need to walk my dog before it gets dark. Can you open the bet so I can bet no and leave? Well, now I'm definitely making your ass wait. Is this... No, let's not do that. Is there an any % speedrun category for Dunk Shadowban list? Woat's already got the world record. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. Oh.
Dunk has numerous quality jokes. I'm a god gamer, I'm a young lad, and the ever classic, I have hair.
Not jokes, that's real life, man. The joke is the fact that you aren't accepting reality. Hmm? Gotta open your eyes, man. How is he alive?
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
This is fucked. Woo!
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us.
Come
We can't just
on.
watch him die, can we?
There's health underneath that lava, but no way.
Picture of your stupid faces.
Oh! No! Oh, come on! What? That is so lame. Was a goddamn homing canister. Alright. So happy I'm here for the soon to be released DunkBot 2.0. You should be. You should be excited. Alright, hold up. Let's open the bets. Anime recap? No, no anime recap. Noita, Solar, Twitch integration, 16 to 32. That is the range, right? Yep.
I hate DunkBot 2.0 because you love it more than you love us. If DunkBot 2.0 were my baby sibling, I'd leave plastic bags in its crib every night.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I titled it anime recap so you don't have to click on it. Thank you. How generous of you. Bets are open. I just opened them. A lot of you guys were already placing your predictions. Are we still on track for quarter one? There's a whopping 17 days left. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what can happen. It's 17 days. That's a lot of days, right? That's a lot of days.
Nope.
No, not a lot of days. Thank God. Let's do the shop while you guys are placing your predictions. But if you think I'm gonna win the very next run, it's the same settings of this run that we just did. We're doing the exact same settings. One more time. 16 to 32 is the range. Same settings. But while you guys are typing exclamation mark yes so that you can get a +1 to your streak, let's do the shop as well. Here is the second shop of the day. Let me move this for a moment. Today's cosmetic is actually the beach hat. I'm wondering if the animation is too fast. I haven't really decided. I can always alter it if I need. But yes, it's called the beach hat. There is a second piece to go along with the set for the beach set that Peter CE3 made for the community. Looks awesome. Did a great job on it. Thank you, Peter. Show the poggies. No poggies for you, damn it. Can't handle the poggies. Oh, we had some 100Kers today. We had a rack attack with the 200,000 sweat drop off. Is this the year of DunkBot 2.0? No, maybe 2027. No, a rack attack. This is our year, man. This is our year. Maybe our month, possibly. Doodle Pip dropping off 100K sweat as well, and Mike with the 100K drop off as well. Yeah. Yep, that was his message, or his 100K drop-off message was, yeah. This is my first time betting. If you lose, it's only no from here on out. Oh, what the hell? Takashumi, why would you turn into a hater off of one bet? That seems a little extreme. How have you been? I've been away for about 2 weeks. Missed QZ's event. Oh, you missed it, Duke? Well, luckily there's VODs. You know, there's VODs. And tons of different perspectives on the VODs, too. Because I want to say, like 10 people were streaming it, maybe more. And, yeah, been good. Yeah, nothing really crazy going on at the moment. Just enjoying Noita. Been programming on, you know, the usual stuff, as you know, nothing new to you, Duke. And
I fear the moist mob.
That's about it. Chat's been spamming about Slay the Spire 2, talking about how great it is. And yeah, it's pretty much been the last couple weeks. Welcome back though, Duke. We missed you. Hamper Champ, thanks for the raid. Give me one moment. Give me one moment, chat. Let me grab something real quick. All right, I'm back. Grab a little Gatorade. Bets are closing. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so excited to see DunkPod 2.0 come out before 2026. Before? Let me get to work on that time machine real quick.
I fear the moist mob.
Did you just raid twice, Hamper Champ? What the hell? The raid's so nice, he did it twice.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Did you see the inspiration for the cosmetic? No, what was the inspiration? Hit me with the image. Should I be afraid? Hash Punch, thanks for the 47 month there. Good to see a punch. Hash Punch. Oops. Hit this. Close that. Do you want to see the inspiration for the cosmetic? This is the cosmetic creator of the day, by the way. She has a big suitcase. What? Oh? Maybe I don't want to see. I don't know what's happening anymore. Let's close the bets. Let's go. Let's go. And then after this run, We may try to do some more random starts today because we are slowly chipping away at the biome list. Listen, Peter, wait, hold on. This is not Celerity's stream, all right? This is a wholesome family stream. I don't know what the hell you're linking over here. Shame on you, Peter.
Smash.
Shame on you.
Smash.
There was a suitcase there.
Smash.
Carrying some luggage. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Guys, come on. Think of the back problems. Please.
I aim to misbehave.
Calling out celerity? You know that's fucking true. You know that's fucking true.
Smash. Smash. Smash.
A 10 honk? What the shit? Omni, blessed. Go buy some lottery tickets, Omni, because apparently you're blessed by the quack gods. The gods. The suitcase is for balance, I bet. So it's a little bit of a top-heavy build. All right, let's go. Let's go. Chad's getting distracted. You know what? I'm feeling lucky after that one. Like Omni hit us with a 10 honk. That's some good RNG. That means there's good RNG currently floating in the air right now. We're gonna take that good RNG. Oh shit, hold on. I didn't get the bets going. Hold on. We're gonna take that good RNG and capture it into our gameplay. Check if Omni was a believer or hater. We don't need to look into that right now. That sounds like, it's a lot of work. Oops. By statistics, the good RNG is used up, and now there's a lack. Hold up. Omni, is this true? Did you selfishly take all the good RNG for yourself and leave none for me? He would never do that. That's not like Omni. He's just laughing. Oh, shit. Return. Not super happy about that one.
Very cool game and all, but does it have an AC 130? AC 130? Can you call in an AC 130? Uncle Dunkle having GF before GTA 6 is crazy.
Oh, shit! Oh my god. We're fine. Everything's fine. Butthole status clinched. I was like, are you kidding me? Is this better not be how this goes down? Maybe you should buy a lotto ticket. Yeah, but it's a little. It was unlucky into lucky. First I was like, this is so unlucky, and then it worked out. I was like, oh. Nice. I'm lucky. Oh shit. Sure. Projectile repulsion field. Fuck. Oh! Fucking. Damn, I kind of wanted that repulsion field, though. It could be a mistake leaving that behind. Oh, shit, don't put poly on myself. Actually, we have to. Nope. Hit this. What? Why is he throwing one TNT? This guy throws like 15 at once. The hell? That's a scam. Oh my gosh. Stop being a pain. Ooh. That's fine. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. I gotta wait out the beacon. We have a moment. Poltergeist. Oh, okay. We have time. We're chilling. We're chilling. Just don't throw anything dangerous, please, sir. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Jump in! What was this one? More tellies. Stronger hearts. Probably should have re-rolled that. That was a bit silly. Oh, come on. I'd have teleports for like a whole 2 seconds. At least let me get through Snowy Depths. Or I get ultra scammed. It's fine. It just means I'm saving it for Hisi Base. Hisi Base is also a nice one to quickly run through. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Wand Experimenter. I guess we push forward. Oops, that was a bad throw. Come on. Gamba. Oh my, you Gamba to teleport right. You son of a bitch.
At this point, I think of DunkBot 2.0 like the Loch Ness Monster. Only like 2 people have seen it and nobody believes them.
Oh, dude, this is such a deadly combination. Swapper Curse and Teleport Rideshare. Nobody believes them. Oh shit, I kind of thought we had dug through there by now. It's fine, it's fine. Don't like that. Spicy perks. Fuck off. That's a good boss killer. I dig it. Teleport's getting close. Almost back online. There we go. Teleports are back online. Just had to brave the storm, that's all. Oh shit, what the fuck? Wait, oh, there you go. What are you beheeing about? Don't behee. Stop the behees. Stop the behee count. Oh, we don't want to beat that. Oh my god, it nullified already. No, no. Oh shit, I almost polyed myself. I could still poly myself if I need. I think I'm actually gonna need to. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, I'm alive. Oh my god.
Fish.
What? Are they considered natural enemies or some shit? What is this? Never give up, chat.
Fuck, man. We can't have shit.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
Oh, mage hit me. Oh. Okay, that was bad. I should have let him. Oh! No, 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 no!
I bet you he's gonna turn off dead soon.
Oh!
I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best.
No! Fucking spider legs! Fucking spider legs, man!
You had this.
Oh my god. Say Kiwi doesn't kill him.
Please, welcome. The freshest.
It's the
most
fucking
incredible
spider
salmon
legs,
money can
dude.
buy.
I kept trying to levitate and it kept like levitating me and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna cast it now, and then it would drop me. Fucking spider legs. Oh my god.
That was genuinely impressive how well you snatched defeat from the jaws of victory.
Spider legs are so fucking shit. They're so shit.
Let me see. Let me see. I don't want to
So close Rip 07 was a good run though.
I couldn't put the plasma in the center of the boss because the spider legs had nothing to attach to. So I kept trying to levitate up and it would drop my character down. What? I don't understand. Those stupid fucking spider legs.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Like right here, oh my god.
We killed that boss easy. Don, know what you yappin' about.
Like right here, I went to levitate towards the center of them, but because I have spider legs, it dropped me. And so I'm like, wait, what? And so then as I dropped, I cast my plasma, and then my spider legs touched the ground, and then the levitation kicked off right into it. I should have just used my teleport method instead of the levitation. I'm just so used to levitating. I should have just teleported up above him, spammed the plasmas, and dropped through him. Oh my god. Cosmetic ambrosia. I mean, he was dead. A plasma kill on the boss is so easy, but because I have spider legs, it doesn't let me place the plasmas on him. Fucking spider legs, dude. I hate spider legs. I hate them, man. They're such a shit perk, man. Fuck. Wait, did you guys random those spider legs, or was that the temporary ones? It was the temporary ones. I fucking hate the spider legs. Should have gone chainsaw. You can't chainsaw because your spider legs, you can't reach them. Like your spider legs, like that was what I was trying to do. I'm trying to reach the boss. Like I'm trying to get onto the boss, because if you cast a plasma for the center of him, it shreds them pretty well. But the problem was every time I go to levitate into him, the spider legs would not touch the ground, and it just drops your character down. Oh, that's true. We did have an LDC. We could have LDC'd the plasmas into him. Oh, that'd have been perfect. Oh my goodness. I freaking hate spider legs so much. So much.
Let's see, I have a weapon which is dangerous to myself when my movement is unpredictable. And I have a perk which makes my movement invincible. Should I use my 100% ambrosia flask to become immune to all damage?
I wasn't thinking about the spider legs. I'm not planning around. Like, you don't understand. So many things have happened to my character up to this point. I'm not like thinking like, well, currently I'm just like, here's a boss killer. Get to the boss, throw the boss killer on him. It's like, there, put him on him. I'm not thinking about like, well, don't forget the spider legs are going to make it hard to reach him. I'm just like, here's plasma, throw it on him. And it wasn't until I got to him, I started trying to levitate and kept falling short, that I realized, oh, these fucking spider legs are screwing me right now. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so pissed about that one. I hate spider legs. There are sickos out there in the community that will talk about how spider legs is a good perk, then proceed to vote that I have spider legs. How does that make sense? All right. How does that make sense? In their perspective, this is a good perk. They're like, this perk is so good, I'm going to force you to take it. What? If it was good, you wouldn't vote for it. How much time was left on the spider legs? I don't think it... Does it give you a timer? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I think it just like gives it to you, and then at some point it just disappears. It doesn't tell you the remaining time. No. Okay, yeah. Fucking spider legs. Yo!
I would like to congratulate my dear friend Wabor on uniting with his wife Miss Circle in holy matrimony this Pi Day. I have full marriage that your marriage will be strong, beautiful, and enduring.
Thank you, Chalks, for the 1,000 bits. I don't know what the hell I just heard, but chat's confused as well. Chalks, thank you, Vlotson Chalks, for the 1,000 bits, and happy Pi Day. I don't know what's happening, chat. Chat seems confused as well. I'm not the only one. This 100%. This run needs 100% be a YouTube clip. Considering the poly ships and so many near deaths, this is a great one to show off. Can you believe I chaotic polyed twice in the vault in a like one time into a fish and then immediately after into another fish? Oh my god. Chalks, are you dropping geometry jokes? Thank you for the support. I appreciate you guys. Painful Tears with a 30-monther. Meow back at you, Painful. Thanks for the 30 sweaty months. And Congo is memeing it up over here. Did I miss something else? I think we're good. The Uko tried to kill it? Yeah, that Uko was pissed at the Meat Realm enemy, wasn't he? He was like trying to beat my ass. So I was like, oh shit. The back-to-back fish poly was insane. I think that was probably around a 1 in 10,000 chance. God damn it. You had Wand Experimenter and an unfired wand in the vault. Oh shit, I totally forgot. I forget those things. I'm too busy running for my life. Flip of the fish poly. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, I'm alive. Yeah, Wand Experimenter right there. I should have been. That would have made this way less stressful. Oh my god! Actually gonna need to fall into a fish twice. But I did have Wand Experimenter. Yeah, I should have busted that bad boy out. Would have made it much less scary instead of falling into a fish 2 times. Can we see what the blessed honker voted for?
You have gotten so good at throwing, it almost looks accidental. Almost.
Wait. I'm confused. He hadn't bet at all. Because it looks like he got his blessed quack, the bet's closed, and then he said, wait, reopen the bets. Wait, what? I don't even know anymore. He missed the bet? He was too busy quacking and just missed it? What? This guy. This guy. The flash thrower also threw a water flash that you could have taken early to avoid all those negatives. Yeah, I was afraid though, because whenever he was, you're talking about in the early game, right? The second zone. Sometimes whenever you go for a flask, it's low to the ground. It means the next flask he throws you're not going to be eligible to grab it. So what I tried to do is I tried to bait a couple more flasks, thinking I could get a telly flask out of it, and then the Steve and all them came in and murdered him. What is this yoke? There's been about 26 mistakes made overall. The only reason you got to the boss is because you had the best luck possible. Not to mention, you used just about 10% of your RNG, BS, like Ambrosia, etc. What? I didn't use Ambrosia. Still so fucking rigged and so very deserved not to win. Thanks for making my day. Get the hell out of here. What? How could you both complain that I was lucky with Ambrosia and then didn't use the Ambrosia? If anything, that was a flex to not even use the Ambrosia. I got all the way to that point. I was like, don't even need it. Don't even need it. Fucking spider legs. First time catching you live, coming from YouTube. Yo, what's up there, Funny Barry? How's it going? Appreciate you watching the vids, stopping by the live stream. Dunk, you flex so hard you shat your pants. Oh, spider legs, man. Spider legs. Bobo, you're linking too many things, alright? My brain's not ready for whatever you're trying to dish out. Fucking spider legs. Taking away my win! Don't worry about it, Axeman. Just ignore that bingo square. Pretend it doesn't exist. It's so weird hearing your voice slower than normal watching 2x speed. Been watching me fast talking for so long. Like, man, his brain is slowing down. This is how I talk normally. Alright, acid spitter and okay, thank you. Read ink, you need practice. You can read ink because you didn't want to tag him. Oh, please. Oh! Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Why couldn't this been on the bet one, man?
Say his name and he appears.
He appears. Hurry up and die and check the streaks. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta check the streaks. I was too busy being angry about fucking spider legs, man. Spider legs!
Do you usually kill your healthcare professionals after they help you?
Yes. There's one just disappear. I'm pretty sure it did. Gold nugget. Thank you. Oh! Wait. Got a boss killer now. No! Piece of shit! Loose chunks. Let's style for a moment. Style on them. Okay, enough styling, enough styling. Okay, I styled too much. I styled. Oh, shit. Sure. Oh, you guys voted for the one thing that deletes wands. That's what's happening there. I was like, I was curious if that ghost didn't have some kind of glitch, but that wand just disappeared right in front of me as well, so it was something you guys voted for. That makes sense. We did? I'm assuming you did. I mean, a second wand just disappeared. Ow. I'm on fire always. We're doing it, damn it. Fuck it, we do it live. cusp. Right there. Well, you jerks.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit, I don't even fully understand what just happened there. Oh. Oh! Damn it. Poison. Interesting, interesting. Bleeding effect lasts like 45 minutes. Because that makes perfect sense. That is reasonable. Okay. The bleeding one is so trash because how long it lasts. Like, how is that one gonna be fair? I just can't go in the final zone for like the... What was he attacking? He was just attacking the ground. He was trying to hit something below him. And it... Right here, he was just attacking some bullshit. He wasn't even trying to hit me! God damn it! You think there was a scorpion below him? Probably. Yeah, it looked like there was two of them. Trying to attack a scorpion below him. All Nan Circle Ofs run. Let me think for a moment. Which would you guys be more excited for? Doing a something pie related, and I'll read the streaks in a moment. Doing something pie related, since today it is March 14th. So 314. It is Pi Day, so the chat was wanting to do a run that was based around some of the Circle of spells, because if you do a build around some of these Circle of, let's see, let's say that you did a Circle of Stillness. I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones that does a pretty cool effect. You can actually make it where if you do a Nan build, like it pretty much means like the circle effect affects everything on your screen. So everything on your screen can become frozen. Or I think if you attach it to like Circle of Shielding and then you attach damage to it, I think you can like hurt everything on your screen. It's been a while since we did the build, so I don't remember. The idea is it's like a kind of a different build. It's something I don't run very often. It's probably going to take a while to get to the build. At least it won't necessarily take a long time, but it won't be like one that we can do like immediately. Put some True Orbit into the mix. Well, in this case, you wouldn't, like a Nan build, you don't put True Orbit on it. It's just everything gets hit by it. In fact, there may be probably a good clip on the wiki. Let's see. Oops. Let's see. I figured there'd be, let's see, circle of... If I put in Nan and circle, you would think it would find it. Oh wait, no, this one's good. Where does it talk about the Nan build? When the projectile starts to fly upwards, it does so at twice the speed. Stacking more of the modifier will increase the speed exponentially up to a projectile-specific speed cap with a few exceptions. If a sufficiently large speed modification is applied within a single frame, the speed will be set to 0 or not a number, Nan, rather than normal speed cap for the projectile. I could have swore there's like a page for this, though, I think. With enough modifiers applied to Circle of Fervor or similar spells or to Expiration Trigger, holding them as payloads, these Circle ofs will be deployed as not a number. Coordinates due to reaching infinite speed. Fields at these locations behave strangely, applying some or all of their built-in effects and modifiers to all enemies or even other entities within a limit to the range. Actually, let's see. It's got a... Oh, I thought it would... Beginning of relevant discussion in the Discord. Oh, surprised there's not something on the wiki about it. It's got to be somewhere. Read Veldak. Use expanding sphere to kill all bosses. That's, you don't want that. Nobody wants that. So your choices are going to be: do you want to do one of these not a number circle of builds, which means, you know, kind of pi related circles and fucking math stuff? I don't know, man. So the point is, we somehow will consider this related to Pi Day. Or would you rather us do something on the random start location, trying to get another thing marked off of the random start location mod? If you're curious, our random spawns, we have made it through a majority of the list, and we're getting down to the final, you know, sections of the list, like the really hard stuff. So it's up to you guys. Random starts, Nan. Here, I'll have you guys vote, but it looks like random starts is probably the majority, but I'll do a quick vote. That way you guys can be voting while I'm reading out the streaks. Why not both? Because if you do a random start location, I'm not about to, you know, make the great escape, like the 1 in 10,000 chance, and then be like, oh, we escaped, now let's go to a fucking not a number build. It's like, no, go lock in the win. You don't risk those runs. You don't risk them. Oh, where is, let's see. Pi is a number, therefore random starts. Not a number doesn't apply. All right, /poll. Choose our next run. Random start location. Not a number. Build daily run, I think is what the other one will be. I'll make it 2 minutes. That way you guys have a little bit of time to vote. It is available here. Vote for the one that you want to see next. It's the run what we're about to do right now. Random start location or the Nan build daily run. You guys got a moment to vote. And while you guys are voting, let me... Where are these things? Close this. And what else? Streaks. Yes. Reopen. Oh, come on. Come on, man. All of these streaks were done. They were over. Oh, that one's gonna burn. That one hurts. We got Toxic No Signs going out to Roma and Frosty. No wonder you guys were celebrating so much about that death. Like, you guys fucking did. You got spider legs saved. Oh, they're all 7 streaks. 7 streaks going out to Jaffe, Vialid, Gimme Yo Soul, Juniper, Sigtrap, Etwas, Overvoltage, Shankmo, Alan Edgehead, ZXY, David HD, and Roma, all earning their 7 predictions in a row correct. Get off my screen. I hate you. You disgust me, you animals. All right. This one looks like it's leaning towards, it's going to be a random start location. Wait, did that timer just reset? I swear I just saw it jump back. Alan, shut your mouth. Recount? Yeah, I guess that's what it was doing. Stop the count. Stop the count. All right. Well, it is decided. Random start location. 57%. Just winning by a little bit. Just a little bit. Let me update my title to say Noita random start location run. I love to see that you use Notepad so frequently and normalize it. Ever since Lucari opened Notepad, it seems a little bit different. Bless. What? Listen, Glacial. What software is going to be left for me? All right. If I open Notepad, you guys are talking about this Lucari who had some weird shit go down. And if I open Paint, you guys are freaking out about pirate software. I mean, what if I just want to use these very basic software, not because of these other content creators, but because it serves a purpose? Next thing you know, I'm opening Mozilla. You're like, oh, you know who else uses Mozilla? Hitler. I'm like, oh, okay. All right, well, I guess I have to install a new browser. Making fun of pirate software is a cultural activity. Code your own notepad. It's so simple. Actually, probably one of the easier. I'd rather make my own notepad than DunkBot 2.0. Well, I've tortured myself for too long, though. We can't turn back now. Paint.net, you'll get some respect with that. Yeah, but I think at this point, if you just draw on your screen, it's like instantly associated, or it draw on like some kind of, you know, black background of some kind. Instantly, people are like, pirate software! Given how close it was, how about a bunch of random starts and then end with the pie run? We'll see. I mean, the thing is, with the random start location, it's hard to know time-wise how long the runs will be. The randomness causes like huge variance. But random spawn, where are you? I scrolled all over it and lost my... There it is. Random spawns. This does not count. If you're curious, our last random start location run was a win. We actually removed it from the list. And now the only ones that remain are in green, which we still have a few, you know. We got the temple is an easy one. The lab, that's the final boss area. The work could be heaven or hell. Dragon Cave. Oh, we almost had a Dragon Cave win the other day. Forgotten Cave, dear God. Gold, you guys know the gold. Lake, simple. Throne Room, also torture. Luki Lair, torture. Power Plant, torture. Vault, one of the easier ones. Magical Temple, most likely torture. Maybe there's a couple easier spawns. Water, obviously, you guys know that one. Snowy Wasteland, kind of pretty much torture. Wizard's Den, also torture. We're running low. We're running low on good spawns.
Holy moly.
Almost you died in the vault, little bro. The fact that I unloaded the dragon on the dragon cave was huge. And from there, it was just, I just needed a little bit to go in my favor. That was all. Unloading of the dragon is the hard part. You know who loved to play Noita, a New Yorker financier by the name of Jeffrey Epstein. Okay, now you just spread misinformation, all right? Now you're just telling lies. I run Nan circles every run. You can see the remnants of it on Wand 1. The remnants of your Nan circle. Oh shit, he really was one. What the hell are these? This build? Nutty, what were you doing? This is craziness. He's farming nuke like a madman. All right. All right, here we go. Noita random start location 2 attempts.
Nope.
Random start location 2 attempts. So I'm gonna go ahead and open it up. Remember, the only locations I can spawn in are green, and if we get a win from one of them, we can remove it from the list. You can go through the locations and highlight the free wins. Oh, can you go through the location? Well, Temples, obviously, that's one of the free wins. That's one of those Sky Islands. The lab is definitely not a free win, but maybe. There's hope. Work could be... The work has potential to be a free win. Because if you spawn in heaven and just jump off one of the clouds, that'd be kind of nice. Dragon Cave, pretty rough. Forgotten Cave, very rough. Gold. Gold is one of those that if I don't spawn in Chaotic Poly, we don't count the gold and water spawn. But not only that, you don't even really spawn in gold or water till they're the last ones left. So we ignore that. Lake. Lake is pretty much a reroll because most of the time you do not spawn in the lake actually. But if I get a lake spawn, it is a free win. Throne Room, Torture, Lukey Lair, Torture. Well, Lukey Lair is like rough. It's not necessarily torture. It's just bad. But it's not like Power Plant is actual going to be, you know, torture. Vault is one of the easiest ones we have remaining, but, you know, I have died there before. Maybe once or twice. Magic Temple. It's a, I would say probably considering it's like 2, we have like 2 freebies. 2 freebies of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2 of 15. Lake is like a 90% reroll, I think. I think you're right, yeah. I think you're right, Indoor Cat, which kind of sucks. How would you get out of the power plant? Convince me and I might vote yes. How do you get out of it? You scramble like a madman. That's pretty much it. We're not counting, if you spawn in this power plant, we don't count it because that one, I mean, yeah, it's just impossible. Maybe there's some kind of chaotic poly start, I guess, we would consider, but outside of that, impossible. This power plant, though, if you spawn, let's say you just spawned here, it's going to be just a run, just getting the hell out of there. Once you're out of there, you still have a ton to go through. Once you get to this area, it's truly torture. But once I spawn here, I have gotten a win from this location. We've already gotten a win from the Overgrown. So then we just have to climb through all of that, and then freedom. But water chunk is okay. Well, the water chunk, if you get chaotic poly, it's literally like you go to the right and you're good to go. I mean, obviously still torture, but this one isn't necessarily that way because of the way that the worms and stuff work. I think you would actually have to worm and go to the left and try to go to here. I don't know how that power plant spawn would work, but luckily power plant is in multiple spots, so we don't have to worry about that. I want that golden yes sign. You need to win this, my dude. Let's do it for S4. Do it for Sandy. I'm curious, do you think you'd be able to build a one that does exactly 314,159 damage? Ooh, exactly. That would be hard. I mean, if I'm given enough time, like a really long time, I'm sure we can eventually get to it. But
do it.
Yeah, it's doable but rough. Like as in, I would need a lot of time. That way, I can slowly poke at the numbers. Why the fuck did they add these random chunks? You're talking about like this kind of stuff? I'm not sure. I mean, I know some people have talked about some of the weird parts of the map are a result with how the world gen is done. Well, I guess everything is a result of how the world gen is done, but there was some kind of more specific reasons with the world gen for why they wanted those random things. But I don't know about stuff like this one specifically. There is some weird shit, but yeah. And yeah, some of them are maybe some Noita secret related stuff, maybe. What was this, Yoke? The question was, could you, as in you, Dunk, answer no. You can't win. You can't even make a working worm farm wand with all the resources, not to mention an exact damage wand. What? Yoke, you were on my team. If you had a build in mind, you could always have told me. Yoke is a hater, man.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt.
I built the best worm farm of the first group, though. So I'll take that. First 30 minutes, but Yoke, you were the resource dude. But still, we had the best one in the first group, but none of them died. So, rip. The water is there to drown the Master of Masters and resolve the eye puzzle. You built an absolutely nothing burger? What? It's summoned in a ton of worms.
Either you want the truth or you want compliments. Decide.
You want truth or you want compliments? What a statement. Built the best, but if they didn't die, so it wasn't a worm farm. I mean, nobody's died. None of them worked. Our first one crashed the game with the amount of worms dying. I mean, that part's easy. I crashed my own game on the next one, so we didn't get to build for like half the time. That part's easy. The hard part is doing it effectively, which I almost had it on the first one. We were close. All right, let's close the bets. Let's go. Let's go. All right, is everybody in? I'm making sure all my tabs are closed. Keep hearing stuff outside. Is it the wind? What's going on out there? What's going out there? Oh, just a little bit windy. Just a little bit windy. Oh shit, it's supposed to warm up today. Oh shit, next week they have it hitting the 90s. Oh god. Oh god. Fahrenheit, of course. How's Teddy? He's doing great. Teddy's doing great. Well, I was a little mad at him the other day because he may have murdered a rabbit. Not maybe, he definitely did. And so I had to bury a little rabbit a couple days ago, and I was looking at Teddy like, shame on you. You beast. Chat claims it was Hitler's rabbit, though, so. Again? Well, no, it was a couple days ago. I told you about it before unless you're talking about, again, as in since previously, like months ago, yeah. Diddy was just cleaning up the pests. But they're so cute. Some Bubbles, thanks for the 50-monther. I appreciate you. 50 sweaty months. Let's go. Talking about your brother? Huh? Eddie? He's my cat. How can you be mad at a predator you let outside to follow its instincts? Is like letting you in a TI bets and expect you to win. It's your instinct to throw. First off, I did not choose to make him an outdoor cat. That wasn't. We were not the original owners of Teddy. Veldak made this clip. What clip? What clip are we watching here? Spider wife is cheating. What? The hell is this clip?
Dunk, if you are watching this, I fucked your spider wife. I coomed inside.
Jesus Christ.
Your baby's mine.
Jesus Christ.
And Yolk is better at everything. In every way.
Is he saying that he fucked Yolk? Hold up now. Wait, what? Did he just... Well, hold up now. Interesting. Good for him. Yolk doesn't seem to... What? That's what I heard. All right, weebs are making sounds. That means they're distracting themselves. It's time to go. First random start. Come on.
It's time to stop.
This is the bad one.
It's time to stop, okay? No.
This is the very, very, very bad one. Do we count this one? Hold on. If you're curious, it is a hell spawn without chaotic poly. An impossible to win. I mean, it's hard to say impossible. Can we say a 99.9999999% chance that you cannot win it? There may be a scenario, we've talked about this before, where you could go down to this area, turn yourself into alchemist thrower, pick up blood flasks, carry the blood flasks over to here, begin to create a blood flask wall of some kind. Actually, not to here, over here. Build a blood flask, like, because the blood creates a permanent wall that the lava doesn't eat away, and dig your way to freedom like a psychopath. I mean, Spice says, Jesus Christ.
Do it.
Do
it. Do it.
Yolk says, I'm afraid it's not impossible, but impossibly tedious. Just re-roll it. Possible in the same way drinking the lake is possible, maybe. Yeah, exactly. In the same way that drinking the lake is possible. Can't you get a Lumi with freeze or something? Never mind, you can't edit. Yeah, and I'm down in hell. There's nothing available. So are we safe to say this one's a reroll? It doesn't, because it's kind of, yeah. Restarting here is a scam. What? How is it a scam?
Nope.
I don't see a reasonable way out. That's the problem.
Nope. Spin.
Reroll, but at least try. Well, that's the thing, though. If I start with chaotic poly, then of course I'd try, right? That's all right, let's see what happens. But I'm like, do I try to farm the alchemists to throw the blood flask? Is that really our best bet? So why is it there if it's not possible? Because this area here is considered the work. You see where it says the work, the end?
Dead. My death was greatly.
This is also the work.
So, you're the punk.
Yo, Haja! Back from the hospital in time to watch Dunk get smashed by random spawns? Yo, oh, you're already back from the hospital. Oh shit, I thought you were going to be there for a while from the other day from what you were saying. Good to see you, man. Hell yeah, Haja. Hope you're resting up. You gave the entire spiel about how starting the work risk puts you in hell. If hell equals reroll, you just get scammed. Well, no, because the it's kind of like the discussion with the water and all that kind of stuff. These are still very, very difficult because you have to get chaotic poly, make it out, but you have to get the starting stuff. Nah, just reroll, but we get one too if we want. Okay, how about that? I reroll, but you guys are allowed to reroll as well. Is that fair? Yeah, no, fair is fair. This is a loss. If you let gravity do the work. The issue is, well, I see what you're saying, Meek. So like you load in this lava, let it go out, then load in the next lava, let it flow out. And you would just keep repeating that process. That one's more reasonable than even the blood flask, which is still really bad. Yolk says try something, but don't count it. At least give it a try. Dude, he's determined. Oh shit, I got caught on the corner. Oh, there's an orb right next to the orb room. Okay, okay, we're not going for the orb anyways. Oh shit. Well. One moment, please. Woo! Oh, I tried to sneak by him. No! Fuck off! Fuck off! Woo! Run for it!
Well, gentlemen, it seems
oh shit!
But we can't just watch him die, can we?
Shit! I don't have any soft terrain here. And the what the hell? What the hell? What was? We always hypothesized that there was a way to escape without chaotic polys, so you should have a specified at some point if you're going to re-roll this start. Fine, fine, we'll let that one count. Fine. I don't want to deal with you guys complaining. That one's pretty bullshit, though. That one's pretty bullshit. I'll just have to win this one right here. Alright, power plant. I haven't been getting many power plant starts. This one, I'm like, ooh.
I bet you he's gonna turn off.
We have to go up. Up is the way. What are you doing, D-Fear? Good morning, man. Good morning, good morning. I want the wand. Ooh, if only it didn't have the bullshit going on there, but... Oh shit, I just electrocuted myself. I kind of panicked because this guy's right there. Oh, come on. Go away, glue dudes. No, no, let me go, let me go! This is bad. We're going down. This is the opposite of the direction you're supposed to be going to. The one that I was firing was just a matter of time till it hit the AoE one, like the one the multicast. I was gonna cast it in all directions around me, and that was gonna be bad news. You're chopped, Unk? What are you talking about? These are very difficult starts. I actually don't know where I started in this one. I mean, I know it's a power plant, but I didn't know how deep we were. Oop, not map. We want exclamation mark wand. Yeah, I want to see that one. Where were we? Ooh, we were in a pretty decent spot too. We just needed to get up a couple chunks, and then from there it would have got real. But if I get a power plant start and get a one that's like remotely usable, then we definitely could squeak our way out of that. I mean, this one was close to being what we needed. Does that count as damage by his own bomb? No, I was not damaged by my own bomb. I did get electrocuted, though, by my own shot.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Decide now, then, after having counted that other run, whether it counts in the future. Is the plan to drain the lake, or is it just a restart? Which one would you guys prefer for the future? I'm going to lock it in. You did Bombsy's run? This run? On this, I don't think I dropped a bomb on this one, did I?
The real ones in chat are the people who voted no.
The fact that you could just spawn in heaven for a free win makes me think it should count. Bombed as in failed. Okay. Shut up. Tedious is not good stream content. Like, I wouldn't mind the tedious if it was kind of like you could actually see the progress very clearly, but I think the progress on it would be even hard to see because it would be that level of tedious where you're just staring.
Oh, I really
a
wish
lot.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Spawning in heaven should not count for a hell victory IMO. They're completely different. They're both the work. It'd be like slow digging with Lumi to do a no hit or something. Honestly, even that one, at least you can see the progress visually. Creamy! Thank you for the 29 month there, Creamy. I appreciate the generosity. Also, you too there, Funny Barry, coming over from YouTube. I appreciate the tier 1 sub. Creamy, Funny, thank you guys for the supports. Okay, we're going to open another bet. You guys know the rules, so I guess we'll just leave the hell one in. Since we counted on this one, we'll just keep going with that. Chat said they wanted it that way. I don't know. It's like not good content, but at the same time, I don't know where to like put it, you know. Noita.
Cheeky in some poly if you get an impossible start.
The thing is, I don't want to Chigui into anything, so I can just say that I've gotten a win from every location. But yeah, if you respect your own time, Chiguing in the poly seems like the most reasonable for sure. Noita, random start location, 3 attempts, because we did lose the 2 attempts. It gets the +1. There we go. Predictions are open. Light is glowing behind me. 3 lives this time. 3 lives rather than 2. And let's see who benefited from the last one. Get out of here. All these 7 streakers. What's up with so many 7s today? They're all over the place. Arakasi, RKJ Fishing, Gus Bus, Blackburn, Kaj, DayXS, Jeff Funk, Surfinite, with the and then Jack Gordon with the 7 streak. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 7 streakers on this one. 7s everywhere. Oh yeah, challenge. I mean, challenge command is not up to date. I'll just say random start location runs. There you go. Now it's updated. All right, let's close the bets and let's try this again. So what is the restart policy now? Please settle this before starting. Like I said, I guess we'll just leave the hell one as it is, since you guys are like, what? That's cheating to remove it. But we will say the usual though on those 2 spots, like if you're truly soft locked, like you're in a wall or something, then and you don't have chaotic poly, that one is truly like done. The other one is just 99.9 a billion times % chance that you're screwed. How are the runs going, Dunk? Okay, you know, we're having some rough starts, but you know, that's gonna change right now. Right now. What if it's a +1 reroll for you and us? I gotta deal with it at some point, so hopefully we'll just get the heaven work and we can just get that one out of the way. Then just remove the work as an option. How is this so hard? Because the heaven option for the work is a reasonable one. Bro, Chad be crying over anything. Mega Rock. They're just listen, they're rules enthusiasts. They like to have the rules very precise. Very specific rule sets. Towgly, thanks for the 65 months. I do appreciate the love. Is the heaven work even possible to spawn? I think so, but I haven't had it happen yet. So you could be right. It may be an impossible spawn since we haven't seen it. Here we go. Three spawns. Power plant again. Into an explosive box. I kind of want to make a move for this. I don't know if that's wise, though.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I think, oh, it's unstable telly as well.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Thanks for all the
drenched
support,
in
chat.
sweat.
Give me a moment. I'll peep it. Oh, we're near the boss. Oh boy, this is a questionable spawn. I could die very easily from this wand.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chat, thank you for all the support. What the hell's got into you? That's a healer, by the way. The healer bot is just... Oh, we can actually use the healer bot. Oh, never mind. That guy just killed him. The healer bot's actually not bad with this turret because you kick the turret and the robot will try to heal it and we would have infinite heals. The issue is all the other guys that are around were not going to let that happen, so you'd have to get really lucky to get just those spawned in and nothing else. Attempt number 1. Today's a power plant kind of day. Nimbus, thank you, Nimbus, for the 1 year of support. Appreciate the 12 months. I see you partying in there. Zanril with the prime 38-monther. Thank you, Zanril. And to Welchmers with the prime 55-monther. Welchmer, Zanril, I'm gonna make you proud right now. You're gonna be like, holy shit, he did it. He survived the power plant. He's him. This is tricky because going to the right means that I won't get that wand that I want. Oh, come on.
He dies in the first 5 minutes.
What we could do... It sucks if I poly into something that he's aggressive towards. It will not go well. Oh, shit. A little motivational spank. What is that? Toxic sludge? I want the toxic sludge. Chaotic Poly is like one of the best starts you can get for just any spot since it gives you the hope of spamming your way up. Oh, wow. Ah, fuck. Don't want to get hit with that effect.
Roads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Woo. Yo, Nimbus threw out a 5-bomb. Holy crap, thank you, dude. Nimbus, I appreciate the sweats. Where are we? Oh, fuck. Hold up. I think that's below the altar, right? Oh, come on. Yes, yes it is. This is the worst thing I could get into because I can't. I'm stuck and then they're just going to blast me in a second. Should be staining myself with it, I think. The better way to get more value out of this liquid. Oh, fuck. I need to slip out Chaotic Poly and then run around, I think. Yeah, I could dig. That is true. Oh, I didn't mean to go through this like that. Let's get rid of it. Let's time this out. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I had the digging bolts. That's why you're saying that. Yeah. We definitely don't want to fight any of this stuff. Oh. Pour out a little bit of toxic sludge. Oh no, they hate rats. They hate rats. That got pretty sketchy. Should be embracing the mole life a little bit more in this area, I think, than I am currently. Oh no. Oh no. Don't follow me. Don't you follow me. Be a mole. We are mole people. Oh, I forgot to grab the water, you're right. Shit, we'll come across some more in a moment, I think. Actually, here. There we go. We have the water. Oh, no. Woo. Gotta stick to the softer material. It digs quicker. It's about the same, actually, with the digging bolts. This one isn't really as tough as the other. The rusty ground isn't as tough as that other solid material you normally see. Oh, shit. Do not dig into the explosives, please. This is definitely our best power plant start yet, which we haven't had many. But we still have to make our way through the overgrown, which is going to be... Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Woo! Did not mean for that. I thought I could levitate fast enough, but I got fired off quick. Oh, it cost us a good chunk of health as well. Oh! He was invis? Fuck, I needed that start. That was a good start. I should have taken it slower. Damn, that was a good one. That was a good one. The Walmart area would have been rough, but the good thing about the Walmart area is you also will find really good offensive wands that can help us actually clear enemies.
Magnitude is extremely improbable.
Why would you peek that? Because I was afraid I didn't... Some of these enemies were doing a good job at actually like routing through really quick. So I was nervous that I was gonna hang around and they would start to push. That was I didn't see anything. I mean I really didn't see anything. You got clinks just out of invis, like an instud. Damn it. You were about 1/3 of the way to Walmart. Okay, so we still had a good ways to go.
First 5 minutes, like I said.
Shut your mouth. Thanks again, Nimbus, for the 5 gifted, though. I do appreciate the sweatiness. All right, so we have one more start left of this bet. Damn it, that was the one, man. Got to play more cautious, a little bit. Oh my gosh, throne room with lava pouring down on our head. Awesome. Well, we did a nice little heart mage trick there. Didn't notice the chaotic poly either. That's good. It's good. Damn it, I was trying to... Oh. Is naturally an enemy of this guy, so we try to poly him. A little uncalled for. Poly me. Are you telling me? What? No, telling me. I'm gonna go some distance. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. So the liquids, I think a lot of the magical liquids, just a ton of the liquids in the game, whenever they make contact with this old brickwork, it actually makes a teleportadium. So what you do is you spray a little bit on the ground, and then you can try to drink it up, and then it will tell you some distance.
Dear Diary, my food dish is now only half full. It is obvious that I will soon starve to death.
Oh! Not the blinding mage.
Exterminate us upon these heretics. All right, fire!
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
Oh, cheer up. Could be worse.
Yeah, you could be bald and have a big nose.
God damn it, it didn't tell me. Come on.
Mine?
Ooh. This is not the... I'm stuck?
Hey, look, you shapeshifted into a dead guy.
Mine?
We're right now we're using the old brickwork, making teleportadium out of it, and then slowly trying to creep our way out of this area. But 1 HP is... That's some crazy stuff right there. Like getting hit with a poly shot would actually give us health. Wait, what? I thought I poured, oh, I guess when I first traveled in. Alright, alright. Oh! Wait, what? This is a different biome, right?
This magnitude is
I was so busy looking at the background. God damn it. What is...
You die as you lived.
What is that position?
Ignorant.
I really did go a good distance over, didn't I? It's saying that we were right, like here. Probably like about there.
Oh my god, Dad. Oh my god, oh my god.
So what? It was still just more.
Chandler being style. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Huh. What happened to your Master of Masters poly strategy focus? Oh shit. Wait. Fuck. I could have used that there, couldn't I? Missed opportunities.
Well, gentlemen, it seems
I've been
we have
dropping
a
loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Roman! Roman with the 10 gifted! Appreciate you, Roman. Chat told you. Well, to be fair, I did spawn in a box that had lava pouring on top of it, so I didn't really assess the situation too well. I was like, just immediately running. Like, it was like, yeah, and you're here. I didn't get to, like, normally I spawn near them and I kind of look at them and I'm like,
Hi, everybody.
Lava was just pouring in from above, so I was like, oh shit. You land in the throne room so often you'll get another chance? Yeah, probably true. Roman, thank you for the 10 sweaty gifted subs. Thank you, chat, for moist mobbing it up. What's the mom strategy? The idea is with the Master of Masters, one of our chatters came up with the strat, and I was like, dude, that's genius. So sometimes we start like right here, right? We're staring at the Master of Masters. And he said, if you start with Chaotic Poly, what you should do is you run down to like one of these points here, and you start Chaotic Polying yourself. and you're trying to turn into the one enemy called the Coward. He's the guy that whenever he casts an ability, it summons nearby friends, and it pulls them to your location. So what you do is you try to chaotic poly until you turn into the Coward, and then when you turn into the Coward, you cast over here to the left, and it will actually take the Master of Masters and warp him. It moves him to this spot here. Well, the Master of Masters doesn't eat away the terrain, so when he summons in over here, it will actually cause him to be stuck, and he'll start suffocating. And I mean, as long as his head is in the pocket of air, hopefully it wouldn't be. And he'll start suffocating, and then he'll die. After, you know, a good amount of time, he'll die. That's genius. That's what I said, Conga. I was like, holy shit. I was like, that's a really cool idea. I mean, theoretically it's a cool idea. I haven't pulled it off myself yet, but it sounds really smart. All right. Fuck. I have to lock in. Did I already lock in the loss on this one? No, I did not. Those 3 attempts went by so quick. I guess now we're moving on to 4 attempts. Can Master of Masters be teleported at all, though? It must be. The person that drew up the strategy, they act like they had tried it. But I mean, who knows, man? Who knows? Where was the first attempt? It was double power plants. Power plant, and then this one. Latali says absolutely can. All right, well. Noita, random start location, 4 attempts. We're now up to 4 attempts. I think this is the highest we've ever gotten. That means like the most we've lost in a row since we started doing the whole +1 attempt each time, right? Four attempts.
Nope.
You know who also hates rats? A Sayagami clip. Let's see. Oh shit. This happened yesterday? Oh my god. I've never seen somebody die like that before. Essentially...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the hell? So a rat spawned with Revenge Explosion. They were currently at a 46 win streak in Nightmare mode. And since the rat spawned with Revenge Explosion, the thing I'm getting a little confused about, oh, he's on fire. So the rat's on fire, which is causing damage to the rat. And every time the rat's getting damaged, the Revenge Explosion fires off. And so the rat is just running around exploding, coincidentally runs directly into Sayagami. Wow, what a way to lose a 46 streak. That's actually an insane death. I've never seen somebody die like that before. That's crazy. Yeah, and the rat survived. That's the best part. The rat landing into the water like, I'm safe now. Fucking rat. We're at 4 attempts. We got 4 attempts on this next one. That's a good clip, though. Thanks for linking it, George. Just wondering how many streaks you're going to let go before the pie run. 7, 14. Has anyone ever gotten 2 chasing the banks in one day? It could happen today. No, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well, I mean, in case maybe they started betting yes for the rest of the day, maybe not ridiculous. That's a crazy death, though. Poor Sayagami. That one would stick with you. 46 wins in a row to die like that. That's a break your keyboard level of rage. It's crazy to me how people can get such high win streaks, especially in nightmare mode. I'm quite consistent at getting wins, but my current playstyle would not work when going for streaks at all. Yeah, I feel you on that one, QT. The people like Saigami who have those crazy win streaks, they think of every little detail, right? Like they don't allow the game the opportunity to get them unless it's some freak thing like what you just saw there in that clip where it's like you can only plan for so much. Imagine if somebody was to say, oh, I'm doing this, and they're like, oh, well, why are you doing this thing? Like, well, because there's a chance that a rat could get revenge explosion, and then when they're on fire, the revenge explosions will fire off like crazy, and they could get me killed. Somebody would be like, what? Are you a psychopath? Nobody's gonna die like that. And then you see this clip, and you're like, well, it could happen. And somebody could die that way. It is possible. That's what I feel like. People like Sayagami and them carry some really traumatic Noita deaths with them. And because of that, it leads to like a play style that if you watch them, you're like, damn, they're being so cautious. And you're like, yeah, because that's the only way you'll get these crazy streaks is if you were being very careful. She spent 10 minutes analyzing the death with chat. Yeah, I believe it. She once died to the dragon immediately spawning on top of her. That's a nightmare mode classic, though. That's a classic. Why was the revenge explosion going off the rat? The rat was on fire. And since it's percent damage, it means that it takes a while to kill the rat. So the rat's just running around on fire. Those revenge explosions, on the other hand, do good damage. And they don't hurt the rat himself. So he's running around just hitting like little small nukes are going off. Just boom, 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 boom as he's running around. It just shredded him. Relevant self clip. What's up, Zevin? Did I see this clip before? Is this familiar? Oh yeah, dude had a wand, right? With a bomb wand, right around that corner. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember this one. Zevin's like, we're talking about trauma? We're sharing trauma right now? Let me show you my Noita trauma. Another example of preparing for anything is that there's a chance a fire beetle can have a perk hidden in the terrain. See, that's the thing, Bayhu. That's the thing. In the future, I will consider that. And somebody may say, "Oh, why aren't you killing that one enemy?" I'm like, and when I respond and say, "Oh, because they may have a perk like Revenge Explosion, and I can't see it because it's stuck in the ceiling. So if I shoot him, it'll lead me dying. So instead, I'm going to wait till he lowers down so I can guarantee." And they're going to be like, "What? Why? Why would you think that way?" And it's like, because trauma. It's happened. All right, let's close the bets. Let's go. Focus up. Lasiachi had a nightmare dragon recently too. Dragon gave him a haircut.
Nothing could go wrong. Of course. What the fuck?
Ooh.
What the fuck? Dude, did you see how close his mouth was to my fucking face?
Oh my god. It like went through his character.
Fingers, of course.
Read the streaks.
What? What the fuck?
That's a crazy one. That is crazy. If anybody's curious what's happening in that clip, that's nightmare mode. Nightmare mode can have that happen where there's like a dragon spawn kind of like hidden in the seam. It's not consistent, so it's not like, oh, he should have known better.
It's insane.
It's insane. It can happen. In fact, there's a way now that you can actually in regular Noita, you can go to New Game Plus, I think is where Indoor Cat was showing it. I don't remember which which New Game Plus he was in, but he showed if you travel enough parallel worlds, in New Game Plus, you can actually spawn in. You can get that same kind of thing where the dragon just spawns what seems like randomly, but it can happen in New Game Plus 1. Indoor Cat said, "Okay, yeah." So he has Indoor Cat has a clip of where he spawns in like 15 of these dragons all in one little spot. And so one of these days we'll check that out ourselves too. It looks like modded Noita, but no, it's vanilla. It can happen, but you have to travel a ton of parallel worlds. Talithmar with the Toxic No sign. Talithmar, you're part of the Toxic No crew. You disgust me. You probably were sweating on that first power plant start. You got lucky that I peeked out of that corner too quickly. Sink-a-Link and Blue Noodle, and how about that airline food? All three with the 7 streaks. Congratulations, you guys. Talithmar and Frosty both earning their back-to-back 7-streak dubs. The 14 in a row. All right. I get 4 attempts now. Closing the bets. As you can see, the bet light is on, but it's going off now. This is the one. When it gets to 4 attempts, that's so many attempts that we're gonna survive one of them. We're gonna make it. I've heard some rumors saying your vids aren't really you playing, but it's one of your chatters. And I don't want to bring it up because it was allegations without evidence. But lately I've noticed how you always reach after the fact when stuff happens. And always so wait, what? Always what after? You always reach after the fact when stuff happens. And always so adamant with the bets. What do you have to say in your defense? Always react, I'm guessing is what they meant. What? Are you smoking? He's reaching. He's reaching. No, I'm not reaching. What do you mean I react afterwards? What? I react instantly. Brain perfect. All right, here we go. Bets are close. The rage bait. Putting out a little bit of rage bait. Oh, yes. Yes. Ow. That was a bit greedy of me. I should have waited for him to rotate. Oh! Oh, I shouldn't be shooting that guy. Finally. There's an explosive with acid and all that crap over there, making me nervous. Oh, shit. That's the coward, by the way. Earlier we were talking about the coward. You may have been like, who the hell's that? That's the dude that summons in other dudes. This guy right here. Oh, no! Woo-hoo-hoo. Alright, well, they had to push through pretty quickly, but oh well. Oh, come on, game. You're taunting me now. You're taunting me. Ooh, boomerang. Hold on, this could be pretty interesting, actually. Very interesting. So I won't be able to show you the test damage exactly, but especially with... We'll do that. What's up, Source? So right now we're shooting off, says 480 damage because we have the Berserkium, but we're actually going to be doing a lot more damage than that because of Boomerang. Boomerang will make us do massive damage. Boomerang and Berserkium is crazy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There will be no survivors there. Oh, fuck. No, no, no! A little too close for me. I shouldn't be using my bombs because of the boomerang effect is going to kind of fuck things up here. But then again, it doesn't leave me a lot of options to get through stuff, does it? Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have shot that. I should have... See if I could have kicked it over there.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Damn. How are we going to make it through these things? Oh, I got stuck. Everything's sealed off. May have to use the bomb. Ooh.
Wow.
Damn. I don't want to waste too many of my shots, so if you notice me try to avoid confrontation, that's why. If I had infinite shots, I would love to just, oh shit, just blast down all the enemies here. Because we have more than enough damage. Oh, come on, man. Fuck, I was getting caught on shit, man. I was hoping, oh my goodness. The boomerang actually ended up being a bit more costly than I wanted. We had really good damage, but I didn't have good digging. I needed like fire bolts. That would have been the perfect one to have with boomerang, because the fire bolts you can just kind of press up against the like right now, but could have shot this, or missiles. Could have shot this, could have shot that. We could have squeaked free of it, but the bombs made it where I really didn't have any options. Damn it. I don't know on that one. God play into dunk play. What? It was unfortunate terrain generation, if anything. I mean, it's not that abnormal for here, but we could have gotten definitely much better terrain spawn. I got lucky that the bomb method I used allowed me to get to where I did. That's attempt number 1. We have several more. Speaking of biome overlaps in New Game Plus, I made a better visualization since yesterday. A better one? Oh, nice. It's showing as you go through the East parallel worlds how everything gets like misaligned. It kind of slides to the side. That was pretty nice. I like that. I like it. All right. Power plant. Threw away my best power plant start. Gotta get another one of those. I don't like this guy. Come on. I'm too slow. Number 2, down the drain. It said lake, yeah, it wouldn't let me spawn at the lake. Oh! It meant there was too much water at the lake for me to spawn in. Why not try to piss off the gods? Let me think. Yeah, the piss off the gods, really, that strat did not work. What kind of random start location is this? We started in the final boss area. It's a pretty rough one, but definitely winnable. In fact, last time we did this, we almost won it, and then I fucked up the last second. I did that a little early, didn't I? Whoop. Oh, that didn't keep falling? That's kind of lame. Waiting on the curse. Okay. So we have the healthy exploration, which will give us 60 health. Then we have the heal there. We have the refresh that we could grab now if we want to, because there's no reason not to, I don't think. Dodgy, what is this shit? What?
Wish you guys could see
No,
this guy right now.
no.
He is drenched in sweat.
They're sandwiching me. Oh, that was my attempt. I could have ran through. I didn't realize he was going to do that shit already. I wasn't prepared. Focus on the minion right now. Do the... Yes! Ugh. There we go. A little bit more wiggle room. The minions. Fuck off. I hate it when they bounce like that, because sometimes they just like... It's so much... Yeah, they just warp into you. No, 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 please, please, let me live, let me live. Be cool, man. Oh shit, he does not do this very often. Alright, he's coming a little bit deeper.
Steak, baby. Fucking Monday.
Dude, what the hell has gotten into him? He's a frisky one.
Beans.
Baba Booey.
No, not the minion. We were getting so lucky. Our luck is running out. Our luck is definitely running out. He just brought in 3. Oh, God. Yep. Unlucky, man. We got him like half health, though. That was pretty nice. I don't know what causes them sometimes to move in so aggressively, and other times he'll kind of hang out in the outside area for a bit. Statue kick. I had dropped. The statue kick doesn't hurt the boss, just so you guys are clear. It doesn't damage him. What I had done is I had threw down a bomb, and I wasn't exactly sure where it landed, so I was trying to leave the statue there because I didn't know, like, because there's so many shots going off. I didn't know if it kind of nudged it towards me. I was trying to absorb the explosion. Does that mean you can Holy Mountain Collapse kill him? Theoretically, I think so. Yeah, the Holy Mountain Collapse, I think theoretically should be able to kill him. Damn. Does it not hurt the minions? The statue kick, I think, would hurt the minions, but not him. Not the big fella. Only has 4 move patterns and cycles between them. I looked at the code for Yolk. Yeah, but the thing is, sometimes he does this where he gets stuck on the wall of the outside. Let me see. Like right around this area here. Or he'll get caught here. But this time he seemed very much like he was really getting in there. It could have something to do with the distance you get to Colmy, because I feel like in the past we used spark bolts and we stood way back and it kept him from like moving all over the place. Can you do us a quick favor and reopen VLC and open the recently played tab? Just curious. What the fuck? No, you are not looking through, you're not going through my fucking video history. The second Colmy entered the spell area, you should have booked it to the right, IMO. The thing is, he stays put sometimes, so I wasn't sure what's going on. Like I didn't know like if he's gonna idle here, if he's gonna idle here. What do you have to hide? I don't have anything to hide. Well, I mean, sometimes I sail the high seas, so maybe not every video I have is like, you know, legal in terms of Hollywood, but I don't know what are you guys fucking downloading porn? What fucking psychos are you? Let me just download this and load it up on VLC. God sued. Yes. Fucking caveman over here jerking it. What's up, Snack? Remember when you could have spawned in the last Holy Mountain with a polyflask? You could have killed Colmy and the mountain collapse. I don't know if anyone ever mentioned it. Remember when you spawned in the last mountain with a polyflask? Oh, true. Wait. So how would you pull that off? You poly out to keep it from collapsing, but when you come back in, you just sprint and hope that the rubble doesn't hit you in the head? Are you selling the high seas to an island? No, not to an island. Yes! What's his Worthington? Hell no, my VLC last play tab is full of porn. Who of you did that? Poly back in, get Colmy in, and then run out and collapse it? Okay, that's not a bad idea. So poly out. Start the boss fight, poly back in. The problem is you have to drag him in. And again, he sometimes moves in such a way, like you saw this time, he did dive in there. But I've had a lot of times that he just hangs out here for the entirety. He just kind of is always there. Ran down and keep the bet going. Keep the fight. Well, we're not gonna be having five attempts. We're still, wait, hold on. How many do we have left right now? This was not a 5 attempter. It was a 4. We have 1 left? Is it really just 1 left? Hold up. Our starts were... Wait, people are saying 2 more. 2 left. 2. All right. All right. Wait, now people are saying 1 again. Hold on. It was 4 attempts total. I was supposed to get 4 a total. This was attempt number 3. Oh, shit. Vault, power plant, and then the lab. Okay, okay. All right, RNGesus, come on now. Oh, I jumped right into that. Stay over there. Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes continue to be made. Oh god, it's a dead end. Oh god. Lava everywhere. I'm fucked. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, come on. I tried to fucking... Oh, wait, this was just the... this was just the orb. I thought we were about to make it to the area that we could kind of free fall for a little bit to get down to the chaotic... the unstable poly. Yeah, we had a ways to go. Fuck. This one was a hopeless one. Open the 5 attempts, little bro. I should have won. Yeah, I should have won the very first one. Put the streaks in the bag. This is officially the most attempts we've ever had to have in a random start run. I have an idea. How about you treat the work in the same way you do the water and the gold, where you save them for last. I feel like the work is the one that we're not really saving them. They were forced to save them. Like they're checked. Like I can spawn there. It just doesn't allow me. I feel like the work will be the one of those that you need to get really lucky to win. Well, the heaven work I believe counts just the same. So we could spawn in the heaven work and then it would be done. I always vote yes, and I always lose. What the fuck? No, it's not like that. Come on, it's... Look. We've gotten wins from all the ones that are marked in red. The problem is, the ones that are marked in green, except for the goddamn Baron Temple, we just can't get that spawn for some reason. The ones in green are evil. They're evil. Oh, we've had a couple of runs that we should have won today. Damn it, that vault one almost went really well. And then the one where I escaped from the power plant almost went really well. All right, 5 attempts is open. I was trying to decide if I wanted to do the 5 attempts one or what. All right, it's open. We're about to be doing our third shop of the day. But while you guys are placing your predictions, let's see where we're at gamble-wise. Oh, God. Oh, you know what's really sad about this one? It's the first group of the entire day that actually started betting on me. And that breaks my heart. The Stony and Fully Awake Joe both earned their toxic no signs, joining a very toxic group of individuals. You disgust me. You should both be disgusted with yourselves. From this day forward, anytime you predict no in the channel, you too will have a green sign to let others know of your toxicity, so they know to stay away from you. The Stony and Fasib, both earning their 7 streaks. Which, you know, Stony also had the toxic no. Congratulations on the 7 streaks. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask Disorganizer, Dweller, Aaron, and Wax. Oh, we had so many streaks down on that one.
Damn, if I hadn't been disappointed yesterday on losing my 6 streaks, I'll probably vote no on this. But 5 attempts. You might pull that one off.
Why is the toxic no a gold color? What are you talking about? It's green. Where's Vialet at to yell at you guys?
Hey, Ron, where are you?
Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron. Listen, Baldo, I'll vote yes. Listen, what do you mean, listen, Baldo? You better win. You're just yelling at me. There's not even anything to listen to. You're just yelling. I thought there was some advice. You're just talking shit. All right, let's do this. It's a threat. Nothing gets me motivated like threats. Now I'm going to pull this off. Remember when you first tried random spawn, your condition was an 11 orb win? What happened to that? I mean, it's just gotten so spicy, man. The zones have gotten so spicy. They're dangerous. All right. Bets. The bet light behind me is going off. Let's get to the action. I hope you're all having an amazing weekend so far. Oh, wait, we didn't do the shop, did we? That's my bad. My bad, chat. Hold on. We didn't do the shop yet. Chat was distracting me. The Baldo comment distracted me. I was angry. I wanted to get to the action. Hold on. Here is the third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. Today's cosmetic was created by Peter CE3.
Statistically speaking, I should vote yes. You should have roughly a 66% chance of getting an easy temple spawn. But I know you're going to somehow get astronomically unlucky again.
I know, right, Conga? Fucking right? True, man. True. But you know what? Even when RNG tries to fuck us over, we're going to be like, no. And we're going to survive this shit. So closing the shop, closing all bets. Let's get to the action. Let's do it.
Heed my warning, Baldo. If you lose my 6th streak, I'll get Teddy to release the files. Yeah, I said it. Get it together, Baldo.
It's closed. And then no more. Hold on, waiting for the signs to disappear at the bottom. Get a little bit of water. Get some remember to get some hydrating in, you guys, with water. I know some of you guys are hydrating with beer. You gotta stay hydrated, right? You gotta keep those kidney stones away. You got this, Dunkleton? Thank you, Bayhu. I have 5 attempts. 5 attempts on this one. That's why I'm like, I have to get a win on this one. There's no way. There's no way. 5 attempts, I don't get one of these removed. No way. You're hydrating with coffee? It's an interesting... All right, coffee's not the worst, right? I mean, there's some... It depends on how strong your coffee is. There's a lot of variables there. You could be hydrating with something worse, so that's a dub.
Come on.
Life update. I didn't get scammed. Soon I'll be moving to a new place to live. Oh, hell yeah, whoa. Glad to hear it's turning a little bit better for you, man. Hope it all works out, and I hope the new place has great internet. That's what's important. It's not about being nice. It's not about, you know, being safe outside when you walk outside your door. No, it's about having fast, reliable internet. That's top priority.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, I see the truths. I see you. Hell yeah. I mean, just having the internet constantly dropping and just a shitty connection, that shit is miserable. But when you have that good-ass connection, you don't even hear the gunshots happening outside your window because you have high-speed internet. You're watching high-quality content at all times with no lag, or you're fine. TNT's like, huh? Roll Tide. Roll Tide, baby. Good ass connection. I mean, come on. You know what I'm saying. All right. Enough yapping. Focus the fuck in. All right. We got this, Wisdom. We got this. Officially closed. All right. 5 attempts. Make sure you keep counting the number for me of the attempts so we don't lose. Oh, come on. This is one of the hardest starts in all of the possible starting locations. So let's get it. Okay.
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
Oh my gosh, I kept trying to go slightly underneath that. No, keeping my head slightly above it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Boys
now. He
and
is
sweaty
drenched
boys.
in sweat.
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Dude, chill. This guy's just popping off. No. No. How much health did this guy have in here? Oh yeah, he's not too bad. Maybe I don't have to always run from him. Oh no! This is not good. Oh, water next to this guy? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Oh shit! No! So, I'm not feeling super confident right now. Is he following me up here? Yo! No! No! Oh, I'm wasting my Berserkium a bit. I think we need to head more to the right before we start doing the long dig. Because if I remember correctly, and remember we're not using the map to see where we're at, that's a little bit cheaty. But I'm doing the general map, but not like the map that tells me exactly where I am. The general map says that we're probably around this area. But I think the thing you want to shoot for, because you could go through this, but the digging here is like insane. You pretty much have to dig for like 5 billion years just to have to survive another difficult zone. It's probably better off if I go through the spicier area, but it's faster. With 7 HP though. Yeah.
Incoming transmission.
Incoming transmission. Make puddles, don't drink the Berserkium. That's true. That is a great idea. But right now the puddles aren't going to be too useful because I think we're going to run for it. But I'll remember that for if I somehow... Oh, crap. If I miraculously survive... You know what? We're going to use our first TNT right here. I need to see what's going on out here. Can't fit, right? Okay, so I didn't want to go this way, but right now we're going this way. Oh! Oh! Melt! Melt! Ooh! This is not what we're supposed to be doing. I need to go to the right, not up. Okay, that could work. Could maybe make a small puddle here of the Berserkium. Oh? What? Give me the stain, damn it. There you go. Well, our Berserkium, poor Berserkium. Ruh-roh. Read Yolk. Did Yolk have an idea? What was his idea? Please, this is a really good start digging-wise. Don't just wing it. Go slow. Sparkbolt digs quite fine. Yeah, but the issue is we're at 2 HP and we're at the very bottom. You gotta, well, I guess when it comes to that, the boss spawn, it is always going to be at the very bottom. But I don't like the 2 HP part, because these enemies that spawn in like that, I mean, one of them is going to get us. We need to have enough HP to survive that shit. I'm getting kind of lucky right now. The fuck? Kind of feeling it. Alright, our luck is running out a bit. Yeah, I just hate that we have 2 HP. I'm like, I don't know if slow playing it just so that we can get to like the top 90% and then get hit with one of those ghost spawning enemies, you know? It's like, fuck. Just dug for an hour for that shit. It feels claustrophobic. It is down here. It is claustrophobic. You're just trapped everywhere. Stuck in small corners. Wonder if I can get this TNT. Oh, this is kind of a good Berserkium spot, I think.
If you win this run, I'll never call you bald again. Today.
Wow, what a deal. There's a hell of an offer you're throwing out there. Glob, thanks for the 3-monther, Glob. You too there, Jimlo, with a 31-monther. Good luck with the attempts. Thank you, Jimlo. I'll try to not let you down.
Wow.
How far over... I'm going to treat the Berserkium a little bit like how you treat Ambrosia when you're trying to get as much out of it. Like, don't go moving too much. Don't want to waste the stain. Berserkium Spark Bolt is nice on the snow, though. Can't deny that. I wonder if I should stick to like a far wall, like the far left wall, and just go up that.
If you win this run, please reopen so that I can vote no
I
and
guess
lose my streak.
the left wall would be a bad idea. Well, maybe not. I mean, the issue is to keep... We're like here right now. That's pretty scary. Let's say that I hit the left wall. Then I follow it up, over, up, and then... How many attempts do we have left? This is... Wait, where was our first one? This is the first one, right? This is the first one. Okay. First one was just that spicy. Instantly into the spice. Got me down there. This is kind of a cup. Oh, berserk it. Into the cup. Oh no. Yeah, see that's what I'm afraid of, those enemies. They're not real, they can't hurt you. This is not TI where it's delusional enemies. They're not real, man. Trust. Oh no. Just move on to attempt number 2. I mean, I know it is a little tempting to be like, oh fuck, it's gonna take so long, might as well jump to the next one, but you never know. Sometimes you can squeak out these runs that you wouldn't expect it. This guy's in a really annoying spot, by the way, this tick. If you start near the bottom, would you want to know? Well, we were on the bottom of this one because we started with the it wasn't the shit. What's this place called? It wasn't the Snowy Wasteland spawn. It was the boss spawn. So you know what I mean? Like you're always in the same spot. The Forgotten. Chat cries about tedious runs when it comes to hell, but suddenly this is fine. This one's less tedious than hell would be. I need that guy to chill. Oh my gosh. How did I not put out the fire? Give me a break. Damn snow. I thought I crammed myself in some of the snow. It must have been too much solid ice there. I needed to cram myself in that corner. Woo. So this, I assume we were about right here, I think. Somewhere in this, like, spot. So we still had, so we made it from here to here. It was a great start digging-wise. I think if I ended up with like something like Sparkbolt Berserkium again, then just hug the left wall. Because the issue is, if you move out here, you have spawners on both sides that potentially can spawn in. But if you hug the left wall, they can only be to the right. So it can still happen, but it's probably less likely. Should be less likely. Climb that wall. I have to remember that for the future. Let's say you get to the surface, how are you going to heal? Oh, well, once you get to the surface, you just walk over the surface, go over here, and then just dig your way down to the mountain, and then heal there. Alright, we have 4 more spawns. Just wait for Chaotic Poly, start here, and worm into the lake. That could happen too. Well, the problem is about the lake one is you have to hug that wall to make sure you don't suffocate. That one still would be a bit scary too. Suffocating after getting all the way there. Alright, attempt number 2. Number 1 down the drain. The power plant start. Ooh, left wall of the power plant. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we're in the corner over here. Oh, come on. Now we're forced to... Oh, my goodness. Oh, get off of me. Alright, well, looks like it's another chaotic spam. I'm over here thinking I'm going to make a play, and then I'm just getting my ass beat. I should have just chaotic from the beginning. Whoa! Apparently they're not friends. Apparently they don't like each other. I'm back! Wait, I rezzed! Hold on, not fair! Alright, that would be cool if it actually did work like that. You're like, I'm back! Game gives you another chance. Alright, 2 attempts down.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Give me a break. No way. Come on, right here, right here, right here. I'm legally blind. I'm legally blind. Oh, 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 oh. That's bad. That's really bad. There's 2 of these. That's like a nightmare. These guys are like fucking so deadly in this mode. I'm trying to wait out this fire that's right here. Hopefully this guy can't get in here. I was wrong. Three attempts down. This is number 4. Oh my goodness. Gonna wait on the fire on this to save some of our explosives. Do have a blood start. Isn't the Hell power plant a reroll? That attempt started there. Wait. Wait. Is that true? Oh, hold on. We do get a reroll. I didn't register that. That's why we oh, but we did have chaotic poly. Fuck. I should have went for the worm. I wasn't thinking. For some reason, in my head, I'm like picturing us in like a corner, like somehow like this. But yeah, you're right. Like that should be if there is ceiling above and to the left, I should instantly know, oh, you are here, or above and to the right. But yeah, chaotic poly means I should have stayed put. Walking around made no sense there. Stayed put in a spot, chaotic polyed over and over, tried to get a worm, and then wormed my way the hell out of there. That would have been one heck of a run. Damn it. He is right though. Chaotic poly means that it was not impossible. Alright. We have a place going down and a place to the right. Spell refresher. It's not bad. We may end up needing that. Oh my gosh, I hate that enemy so much. Fuck off.
Oh fuck, I just remembered I said 20 subs for throwing that TI bet earlier.
What? Wait, hold on. What? What was this?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like
Chad, I was not bribed. These are lies. Don't believe in these lies. Daylina, thank you for the 20 gifted. God damn. We are sweating it up. Barroom Hero also hit us with a 21-monther earlier. I don't know when he snuck in here. Thank you, Barroom. And Zabetis with a 50-monther. Because that's good morning. Thanks for these great throws. Good to see you back in your proper gaming. Even when you use baby range and too many attempts to God Gamer. What? You guys are drunk. You guys are talking crazy. Thanks for being here, Barroom and Daylina and all the supporters. I appreciate you. Minus the haters. Minus the haters. And technically, we could dig our way out with these lances. Just take us 7 years.
Now listen to me, you little quack. There was a half man, half pig in that room over there. Now where is he?
Dude, I hate this enemy so much.
Do it. Do it.
Wait, where'd he go? No! Oh, I thought it was Ambrosia for a second. Could be black holes over here, chat. Could be black holes. Oh! Oh, hold up. Hold up. I need to know that wand. No! I don't want to know the wand. I don't want to know the wand. I'm sorry. Is that 2 of them? Oh, come on. Oh, it's a dead end. That's a dead end. Oh, come on. Fuck!
Throw heads back and laugh. Ready?
You are becoming what we French call le fruitcake.
Trying for that one wand to show. I didn't really try for it. I kind of just waited around to let it burn. But then like 15 spiders showed up. Oh my god. Damn it, we actually made it out of the Lukey lair finally.
You've been training for this your whole TI life.
Yeah, true, true. Damn it. That one almost was greatness, man. Almost. Wait, how many attempts have we lost? You deserve that win. I know, right, Conga? Fuck. I've lost 4. So I'm on my last attempt. Shit. Beldak, thank you for the gifted sub out to the Hater King. I saw the video of you teaching your brother how to play Noita yesterday, and I'd like to point out, sandwich cake is not sweet, it's salty and savory. And that's what makes it so offensive, alright? How dare you call it cake? How dare you? Alright. No mistakes, you guys. Have you ever thought of doing manhunt in Noita like the ones Dream does in Minecraft? Saw someone going in it with Terraria recently. Or doing it in Terraria recently, I think is what I'm going to say. And it was super cool. People have proposed the idea.
How much is Conga getting paid?
What?
And are there still paid chatter applications?
No,
open?
Conga's being real. He's being real. But yeah, I've heard of people doing the whole manhunt stuff and proposing that for Noita, but I've never seen it done. I haven't seen it done yet. I mean, I'm sure some people have done some like maybe silly versions of it, but never like one that was taken real seriously.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Jet's a dream and started throwing up. Listen, all right, Minecraft streamers, okay? Does that make it better? Probably not. You're probably still throwing up after that. Come on, my dude. And we definitely have worse digging this time. Oh, shit. That guy should be timing out any second now. The acid spitter guy. Took a sweet time. How's it going? Just one of the bros. Oh shit, how did I mess that up? I had to do it. He was at the choke point. I had to waste one of my digging for that. It was necessary. Oh, no. Mistake. Wasted digging. We're going the opposite of the direction that we need to go to right now. And we've ran out of space. Be cool, man. Be cool. Oh, they dug a gap for me. Go away, fake worm.
Listen here, Baldo. Teddy has his mittens on that upload button. He will release the files. Get it together. How will you sleep tonight? L streamer?
He's got those mittens on the upload button. Kitten mittens. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me through. Woo! Hello, Uko. It is I, your friend. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to that one thing. Part. Oh, That's dead end. That's dead end. This is bad. Had to do it. No. Come on, man. Fuck off. Oh! Please! Don't say fucking Baldo! Did you see these spawns? They're so trash!
For not voting no. How could I believe for a second that you could be him?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Dunk, there's a way to kill the forgotten fellow with the eye. A guy in an orange hoodie made a video about it. Without the eye. Mayhaps you should watch it. Listen! I don't have a way to nuke him in like a second.
The system surely can't be going off of biome volume. Otherwise you should be rolling hell, snowy chasm and wizard's den constantly. Instead you keep appearing in boss rooms, which should be the rarest spawns if biome size matters.
That's what I'm saying!
This doesn't make sense.
I think if Asia said they're all like equal chance, and then from there it tries to spawn you within that biome once it's rolled. It's like made the choice of which one. But even still, I feel like I'm getting screwed by the RNG in both scenarios. Zebetis with the 10 gifted. Appreciate you, Zeb, for the generosity, man. Start the 6 attempt bet, little bro. How are we having to do a 6 attempter when there are places like the Barren Temple? How? I mean, honestly, just give us a couple dragon spawns. We'll get that shit done. But instead, it's like Forgotten Cave, Lukey Lair, fucking, what was that? Power Plant. God damn it. How? Skill issue?
Hey, 20 subs if you throw this next bet.
No, Thalina, I'm winning the next one. Hold on, let me lock this shit in. This is bullshit. Noita, random start location, run, 6 attempts. This is insane. Dude, I'm never believing on random spawns just because Dunk's luck is actually cursed. Thank you, Conga. Fucking thank you. I feel like I'm going crazy right now. I feel like I'm going crazy. It's like, how is this possible? Luck is a skill? Okay. Okay. The light isn't on. All right. The bet light is on. I open the bets. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. Let me look at the streaks real fast because I know you guys are talking shit. Oh, God. The list of people getting streaks from the losing is kind of getting smaller. And then people's streaks going down the drain is getting bigger. This is becoming a problem. 7 streaks going out to Slug, Green Heroes, and Green Apple Snail. Congratulations to you 3 on the 7 prediction streaks. Kung Flurry with the -7, 7 incorrect in a row. Kung, you should have a dunce cap in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like for being wrong 7 times in a row. People that didn't expect a loss: Abria, Foundation, Wisdom Dota. Oh, that was the Baldo. That was why he was spamming that Baldo crap. Cookie, Miksu, Shadow Twins, Hex, Mark Zuckerberg, Fever. Okay, Liz, yeah, okay. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. If you spawn in a boss room again, demand to see the code. I agree, Garlic. We said, where's Avasia? Bring me Avasia. Where is she? All right. Hold on. I need a moment. Let me catch my breath. I feel this is worth risking it now. Be careful with my yes streak, sir.
Nope. Stop talking. Go to jail.
No mistakes, Elizabeth. No mistakes on this one. 6 attempts is getting embarrassing. Is everybody ready? Everybody's got their bets in? Only 5 mistakes allowed. What's up there, Symmetry? How's it going, man? What do you mean? Okay, listen. There have been some bullshit starts, dude. Give me a moment. Let me twerk off stream for a moment. I gotta twerk real quick. And then when I sit back down, I'm closing the predictions. I'm closing it and we begin.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Baba Booey. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right. Who was trying to make me twerk in the dark? It was scary. It was lonely. All right. Oh, shit. Chair tried to roll away from me. All right. Oldest memer, thanks for the 6 months. I'm a pro gifted sub dodger. Had to buy one. Oh, thank you for the half a year of support there, oldest memer. This is it. Let's go. 6 attempts. Bets closing. 1 sip of Gatorade to make sure that we don't get dehydrated while running from all these scary enemies. All right. We're fueled up. If you spawn in a temple with any poly, please try method with the collapse. Clip from Sneck. Oh, wait. Did he actually... That was the one he was talking about earlier, I think.
I'm surprised he didn't die. I didn't kill any friends, but the curse structure did. Oh. So wait, you planned to, like, drag him into the tower without killing any of the small friends first? Wait. Wait.
I wonder...
Yo!
Whoa! I wonder how much damage you could get in with that. I wonder if you could kill him from full health with that, bopping him in the head.
Into the tower without killing any of the small friends first?
We would have to chaotic poly though, or have to have chaotic poly so that we could poly out, and then poly back in and kite him in there. How'd the AI art know what I look like? what it put for the... What did it do for it? Let's see. Hold on.
Do it.
Why do you look so creepy? What is this? He's looking like... What's he looking at that iPad? Somebody take that iPad away from him. He's up to no good. That boy's on a list. Does that count as pacifist? Well, the problem is if Colmy dies at all, it ruins a pacifist run. It doesn't even matter how he died. If he just is dead, it's like pacifist is done. What I've wondered about is if you can kill Colmy, but then res him. You know what I mean? That crap that you've seen before where you heal him at the same moment you kill him. So it gives you the portal, but technically Colmy's still alive. If that would let you still get the pacifist. All right, here we go. Because you get the portal whenever he does that.
What is this? I'm a hater. Voting yes right now. So confused.
Hell yeah. He's a believer. Okay, oh my god, why did I get the shittiest of the digging wands? No! Please! Stop running into his butt! I'm running into every butt projectile that ever existed. Oh my gosh, I have the crappiest digging wand available to man. No! Oh, he dug it! I wasn't paying attention! Oh, I don't want to do this when he's going down. Fuck it, we're going down anyways. Oh, shit! Oh my... Yeah, so it wasn't going to work that well anyways. I think we need him to be up high and then we take the portal, this keeps him out of the loaded distance, the loaded like render distance, and it will unload him, giving us a chance to not have to deal with the dragon for the entire fight, then the entire run. So that was one attempt. One attempt down. Oh my goodness, what is this? 2 attempts? 2 attempts? Oh! Oh! We need to kite him up first, like that. Oh no. Okay, I think we may have got him out of the loaded range. That would be big. Of course, the one we can afford is pretty lame. Oh no! He's still loaded in! Why is our... What is this? What is this guy? No! He's pissing off the gods! No! Fuck! I wasn't prepared. I thought I had him outside the loading distance. I think maybe if I keep moving, so I gotta remember this. Next time I end up and I think he's outside loading distance, keep heading down. Just keep running. Because it could be that he's like, I don't know what it is. It's just sometimes he seems like he like loads in like delayed or some shit. Yeah, I wanted that one. I just, the problem is I got comfortable. I thought I had him. Not loaded in. That we were good. All right. How many is this now? 3. Okay, 3 down. We got 3 left. Oh, Snowy Wasteland spawn, but we don't know the depth on this one. It could be potentially not that deep. Could be lucky. Snowy Chasm, obviously. That part's not cool. This could be one of those that if you're patient enough, you get rewarded. Oh no, not that worm. Worm, stay over there. Go hug the Giga Uko. He's friendly, he's friendly. Dude, this damn water just refreezing and knocking ice down on top of me. Get off of me. Oh, that would explain the summons. Hey game, I would like to get out of there, please. Thank you. I need to kill this guy while I can. I don't trust him. Go. Damn it. Oh no. He's the highest priority to kill, I think. Oh, he's invincible for a moment there. Yeah, they'll fight each other. Alright, here's my thinking. Well, that was not the best thinking, apparently. Fantastic. Oh, great. What did we get over here on this side? Is that a dead end? It looks like a dead end. Oh, that is a dead end. Oh, come on. No! That's gonna blow up. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. This is bad. We don't want to go that way. We're heading the opposite way where we should be going. No, don't hit the explosive! Huh. Well, going up is proving to be very difficult. We have to spark bolt dig for like an hour with enemies that are just not very nice. You need to not leave explosives everywhere. Well, I leave them in case I get run over by some enemies. You can kite them over to it, detonate the explosive, and then you're good to go. Some of them might blow up like these, like right here, but sometimes I leave them there like this in case you get like a HEC running behind you. Fucking pop that thing. Go away. Go away. Gotta wait on this. No! Woo! No, 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 no. Oh, we're moving through an area that's really bad. This is not good. I'm guessing we're pretty close to the top, I feel like, with how the terrain is. I feel like we're right there. Let me look.
Nope.
No, it was not close. Let's look. Let's look on that one.
Nope.
Ooh. Ooh. Hold up now. Where is the map? So we were here. Ooh. Wait, what the fuck? You're telling me it gave me a spawn with a complete, like, nothing going up from this wall for, like, several chunks over? That is fucked up. I thought maybe it was, like, fucking getting around to this area, so it's, like, kind of a smaller, like, a choke point, so it makes sense that you're, like, struggling. I guess this one wouldn't have been it, because then you would have been able to tell. But just something that was a bit on the smaller side. So it's like, oh, it just happened to not generate it. Meanwhile, it's like down in like the widest area. Like, nope. This biome is literal cancer. It is a plague, man. Look at the seed. Well, that's what it shows right here. It shows the little star. That's where we were at whenever we died.
I thought you were dead.
My death was greatly exaggerated.
So,
Why do you always go to a different map instead of clicking on the link in the only ones that opens the full map? You talking about by clicking that? Or you're talking about by clicking this? This is the same thing, I believe. Right? I don't think it takes it to your seed. Even though now after Wote's thing, it actually can take it to your seed. You could make it that way. Yeah, you could paste the seed into it and it would kind of generate it, wouldn't it? Load the seed. Oops, what did I? We'll see. Wait, what's the one that I'm supposed to look at now? Map test PNG, is that it? No, it's not it. This one. Give it a moment. Yeah, there you go. So I think this is exactly where we were. Yeah. So basically we went here and we're like, ah, fuck, it's like pretty rough here. Though it looks like there's an edge there. And whenever I went in there, I didn't see an edge. But this part looks like it is the same-ish. There would have been a spot up. Look for full screen map underneath the picture. Yeah, but it's just the regular map. This is just the regular, like, all it does is just take you to the map and it, oh, I guess it does center your screen though. So that part is pretty nice where it places you. But since I guess once I already know where it's at, I'm like, oh, we're here. But yeah, this one didn't show an exact one. But this is Wote's new one that tries to, it literally generates the seed. So this is the seed we were on. The edge is because the biome's edge noise is not being generated. That's why the walls look flat. Okay, so this was cut off then. I'm not crazy. Yo, what's up there, Shark? Shark says, first time catching a stream, a long time YouTube frog. I'm trying to get a nightmare win, and I just got a run with an always cast Circle of Vigor. Any advice on how to not screw it up? Always cast Circle of Vigor is great, obviously, but in nightmare mode, it is nightmare mode is one of those modes that you go like full health, and you're just insta dead. So definitely don't get overconfident because of the healing. It's still great, but yeah, damage types are so amplified that explosion damage will usually insta you. There is no opportunity to heal if something just instas you. So I guess it depends on how early on you found the always cast Circle of Vigor. If it's really early, then I would say just search everywhere, soaking up as much HP as you can, because that'll make it so that you are less able to get insta-killed. Can you quickly pin my comment in the Dark Souls vid? Oh, sure. Give me one moment. Let's see. Hold on, chat. Actually, wait, I could probably do it from my phone now that I think about it. Hold on. What life are we on right now? Four down, 2 to go. Dude, how have we gotten to this spot? 2 to go. I just saw where KLP says, I thought Dunk was against plastering his face on thumbnails. How fucking dare you, you piece of shit. How fucking dare you. Wait, where's your comment at, VODs? Gotcha, bitch. There he is. 2 minutes ago. Pin. Pin it. I got you. Uncalled for, sir.
Oh, cheer up. Could be worse.
Yeah, you could be bald and have a big nose.
Admit it, man. You're dead set on getting 2 chasing the banks in one day, aren't you? Somebody getting 2 No. This section, we got this. This is so cool though, the fact that I can load that up and get to see exactly, because I'm like, I felt like there was all, and then you see it and you're like, oh yeah, it was a fucking dead end everywhere. That's crazy. It happens though. That whole biome is, yeah, like Wote said, that's pretty cancerous, so not the most shocking thing ever. Like, oh, the biome that's super annoying was annoying? Oh. Hmm. How is that fair?
Yeah. That went well.
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
What? That shouldn't count. Why you just stand there? What do you mean I kicked the... I literally... I was alive. I kicked. To try to get out of the box. Doesn't count. Just dodge, bro. You did ask for dragon starts. I need a little more. I need a little more life in the dragon start. Fine, 1 life left. Fine. Okay. I think that formation potentially leads into a wand. Kind of tempted to go glance, but it may cost me my life if I do that.
I aim to misbehave.
Oh no. He killed the worm. No, don't aggro, don't aggro. Oh shit, oh shit. This is all falling apart now. Apparently he had an angle.
Wrong answer. That's what the kids call epic fail.
I don't know if I want to do any more of these. This is ridiculous. I mean, I want to do random starts, but I don't know if I want to do bets on the random starts. They're so bullshit. They're so bullshit.
Do it.
So you get 20 subs and my broken 13 yes streak.
I'm sorry, Thaylita.
Well, you didn't it disappointed this time.
Thaylita, thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate you. Holy crap.
I'm dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I'm not throwing for the gifted subs. What are you talking about, Chad? Thaylita, you piece of shit. It's not the case. Paid streamer? No. What are you talking about?
Baby rage, they're bullshit baby rage.
All right, let me think for a moment. What are these messages of Asia? Yolk would have kicked that dragon to death. Chat mauled and bald. Watching chat mauled about the dragon is so fucking funny. That's bullshit, man. Didn't I ever teach you anything to attack the dragon from the side? I spawned there. What do you mean? I didn't choose that life. It literally spawned in. It had like 1 second. Yeah, that's pretty cancerous, so. Annoying was annoying? Hmm.
I didn't hear you say, I don't want to bet on random start, when you've been farming easy wins with easy spawns.
You're gonna hate yourself when you get a difficult start, win, but don't have a bet. That's exactly what I'm thinking, y'all. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I don't want to sweat my ass off for a victory, and then people are like, wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count, because then I will have to strangle one of the chatters. Back to your corner? Oh yeah, my bad. If Dunk didn't play random starts, I would have fixed the dragon spawning immediately bug. Definitely don't fix it yet. I can win that one, Evasia. I can win it. I know I can. We already almost won one. The one time it fucking went bad at the last second. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Strangle one of the chatters? Don't threaten us with a good time.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Ghost says it's interesting. Sorry if it sounds wrong, but when you have a hard time, it's entertaining. Do it, it's cool. Well, Ghost, I'm glad you're entertained, because sometimes I feel like me dying over and over is rough to watch for you guys. I'm just like, oh god, is chat suffering? I mean, I know I'm suffering, but at least if there's some kind of entertainment value to it, but it's pretty rough. Like, look at this one. I just walked into a corner and died. It's like, his chat like, woo! Fuck yeah! It's like, damn, that's a lame death. Fuck. Zakayu, thank you for the 2-monther. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, Zakayu. I am. Yolk is partying.
You should be proud. You have a world record in this category.
He's gonna say a world record, like something about dying as faster than anybody's ever died. Some bullshit like that. All right. Let's go again. Noita. Random start location. How many is it now? 500,000? 7 attempts. Listen, I wouldn't be that mad about like 7 or 8 attempts, that kind of stuff, if we were down to like the final like 3 or 4 locations, but this is not good that we're struggling on this level with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 places left. 15? Oh, is that right? "15 biomes remain, and I'm getting my ass beat. Statistics are on your side for a good spawn, but with your luck, Dunk, it's going to be nothing but bad spawns." How have we not seen the Barren Temple? How? I don't understand that one. The weird thing is, though, we haven't really had any Wizard's Dens either, which is lucky in that case. But we do keep ending up with, like, the Forgotten, the Throne Room. Those are not lucky. How is Vault kicking her ass? The Vault is not kicking my ass. It's got like 2 kills on me. Each time I like almost won those runs. Each time it was pretty much in the bag. The dub was just right there. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. In fact, now Sagewan, or is that Sagwan?
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
Sagwan or Sagewan? I don't know. Sagwan, congratulations on the 7 streak. You're the only person getting 7 in a row because apparently everybody else got -7. Zethras, Relaxed Otter, Way to Kefka, Way to Kefka, Vitraspy all earned dunce caps. That is 7 wrong in a row. They were incorrect 7 times in a row. So all of you, you got your cosmetic, it's in your backpack. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Thaylina, who lost his 13 streak and then proceeded to gift a lot of subs. That's an interesting way to celebrate the death of his streak. Interesting, interesting. Why don't the rest of you celebrate your streaks like that? Come on, guys. Can't we learn from Thaylina? Let's make that a trend around here. The streak dies, you just throw out tons of subs, we all clap. I like this trend. It's a good trend. Mingling, thank you for the 20 months of support, the 20-month primage. Thank you, Mingling. Cash for losers. Is it like a play on like cash for clunkers? What is this? My no streak? Do you see my streak? What is your streak at? It's only a 6 no streak. Don't actually, wait, why didn't it show that? It's only a 6 no streak. That's not, I mean, it won't make it a 7. It won't make it a 7. Here we go. All bets are closing. 7 attempts. There's no way. There is absolutely no way we don't get a win and reset back to 2 after this one. Doesn't happen. There is no world that we go to 8. Impossible. Actually impossible.
6 losing bets in a row on one stream. Ha ha ha. Will this one make it 7? But no pressure.
No.
Dunk.
No. Zalata, we're fine. We're fine.
That's cope. You know that's cope.
Here we go. Close in the bets. Why do I see so many people making predictions right now? All from today. I thought you were a god gamer. I mean, oh, come on. You've seen this, Force. We're getting scammed right now. But the scamming is coming to an end. All of that bad luck means that the only thing that remains for these next runs are good luck. That's how karma and good luck works. I've gotten all the bad luck out of the way, so only good luck remains. Let's do this. Your sky is going to be solid white at this rate. It's all the stars. It's like blinding. Every time you load into Noita, it's like, my eyes are bleeding. You guys know what he's talking about. You get more stars in your Noita world whenever you have more deaths. But there is a cap. We already hit the cap long ago. I don't remember what it is. But yeah, it doesn't let your sky become complete, just covered in stars. It gets pretty packed with stars, but not pure white. I'm almost at -7 streak. Only voting yes makes me proud. No, hold on. We're doing this. I want to see you get penetrated by the dragon more. Nutty, what in the hell has gotten into you, man? Pandreon with a 25-monther. Wait, Pandreon, just so you know, I know you type !no. The bot does not read sub messages. So if you actually want to bet that, I'll give you 5 seconds. But you're probably just memeing anyways. You probably knew that already. Commission somebody to uncap the sky. Nah, you know what? I think our Noita sky looks good. It looks just fine. It's a 99.72% probability of winning at least one of today's bets, including these 7 attempts. I'm liking these odds. I'm liking it, Talonivore. 99% chance for victory. I'm very confident, Johnny. Very confident. Super confident. Thanks again, Pandreon, though. I appreciate the over 2 years of support. As the last bet comes in, that's the last one. Can I bet yes twice? No, you cannot. You only get 1 bet per person. I mean, you can change your bet, but it's still just 1 bet. Didn't account for the fact that I rigged the mod against him. You see that? From the mod creator herself. Self-reporting. I knew
no
it.
bettors rejoice. I am going to bet. Yes, so you'll definitely get your streak.
I don't know what the hell's happening. Boom, we're going. There's no turning back now. There's no turning back. 7 attempts. We do it on the first one. Okay, the dragon for some reason was like much more calm this time. Where is he? Oh! That fucking plant, man. Oh my god. I didn't notice the plant. I was fucking blind. I was so busy watching the dragon. I was so busy staring at the dragon that I didn't see I face planted directly into a plant. And panicked afterwards. God damn it. No, Nutty, I was penetrated by the dragon. Keep your pants on. Alright. That was attempt number 1. Oh my god. Dude, I couldn't even... I'm gonna make like the smallest loops. Oh, shit! Actually gonna do something kind of weird. Oh, shit, he went the same path. I wanted to... follow the path that he had just come from. No! Damn it! My plan was to go back up this path right here to drag him further up, and he actually followed exactly the path that that he went up. Damn it. Damn it! 2 attempts down. What are you doing? You can't just make a run for it because the dragon will chase you for the entire run. Instead, if you pull him up, high up in the map, and then dive down afterwards, you potentially can unload him or keep him outside the certain distance. And this will make it so he won't chase us for the entirety of the run. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're doing it anyways. Oh. What? Who took the wand?
Hey, Squatchers!
Oh my goodness. That is a fake.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
That was way faster. I was trying to wait on the skull. Oh! Is he camping? Oh, I don't have any bombs left. Oh no. Maybe I'll get lucky. I thought maybe I'd glitch into the wall or...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Oh no.
Okay. Okay. I wonder which magical temple we spawned in. We actually don't know. I'm gonna head to the right and pray. Oh, now we know. Now we know.
I really wish you guys could see this guy
So,
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
if we look at the general Noita map, there's so many spots that are like a little combination of both. And it's hard to narrow down where we are. It can be... I gotta look if there's an up. It could be here. That would be perfect. But it also could be here. It could be here. Let's see. Let's pretend it's here and try for that. And let's see if that'll somehow work. If it's still solid, then we head left. So, ooh. How do I hold up? I'm stuck. My original box. Woo! The original box I spawned in grabbed my legs and wasn't letting me move. Oh? Oh, shit! Oh! I was too busy looking at the lower one. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Please! Come on! This wand is like as good as you could use, like the dream wand. The issue is, though, this area is filled with danger. We want to go to the left before we go up so that we don't have to deal with the danger zone, the meat realm. Okay, that was an accident. That was definitely an accident. I'm just speed running my way to freedom, that's all. And more telemages. I don't think they're really necessary, though. Well, they may be necessary. No, they shouldn't be, because we have energy sphere. How high up did it send me? Dude, I feel like we're just traveling forever. Oh no. Ooh, hold up. I think that's a route to freedom there. That is a possible route to freedom. We have to slowly chip away at these guys. From below, obviously. Shoot them in the crotch. Don't worry, it's the humane way to kill them. PETA approved. Oh, hold up now. I mean, we technically can make it this way. It's just, we may go crazy doing it. I just don't know how much is between me and freedom. Oh. So there is a route to our left. If you don't know, teleports actually do some really basic digging. So that's why I'm just using it. You can also dig with energy sphere. I believe on this terrain, energy sphere... Actually, maybe it doesn't dig on this terrain. It may have too low of a digging... I forget what the stat's called. But yeah, the teleports will work. I know the energy sphere is going to work on that. I couldn't remember on the ground. You see a little bit of daylight up there? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The streak! The streak! And this was a magical temple spawn, which isn't exactly my worst one. I really wish it was a wizard's den. That would have been amazing. But this is still good.
Finally.
Yeah,
don't jinx me.
Lightweight.
Hat Mike says, let's go. I'm a believer. Gotta make Hat Mike proud. Gotta make him proud. Gloom, thank you for the 7-month. I appreciate you, Gloom. Hi, Dunk. Hope all is well. Got some of my favorites. Wait, some of my favorite Saturdays have been gaming all day while watching you. Is there anywhere I can submit a run request? I would love to see. What you got there, Gloom? What would be your request that you would like to see one day? And I appreciate you hanging out in the community, Gloom. What would be your run request? I'm out of curiosity. No guarantees, Gloom. No guarantees, but I'm
I
curious.
always want to see you lose. This time I want to get my 5 streak and see you win this once pause champ.
You didn't have to say once. You could have just been like, I want to see you win this. You know what I mean? Get the Pyramid Orb. Yes, good call. Pyramid Orb and the other one. Why not prematurely celebrate? What could go wrong? Oh shit, I just upwarped through that. I did not expect that. Damn. Alright, did Gloom say which one he was most interested in? Where you at, Gloom? Maybe he's probably doing some gaming right now. Maybe he's in the middle of a... Maybe he's in the middle of a gaming at the moment. Getting mega loots. Alright. 1 orb. Don't start clapping yet. I'm scared. Which start was this? Magical Temple.
Don't get too overconfident. Your capacity to throw one runs far exceeds your skill.
Get the ocarina? Well, that's true. We shouldn't need all that. Right? Probably? Surely? Let's not even go near that zone. Let's not risk it. Let's not risk a Telemage trying to scam me. We could get see a Mimikyu. That one is no risk. That was just a matter of time. I hope you die and go back to the dragon. You get too excited for those dragon kills. Sell tablet for gold. Yeah, might as well get a little bit of bonus gold. There we go. We deserved a good start like this. Didn't really need that gold, but just in case, who knows. Experimental wand. Yeah, there's several things we could do. We could go for the experimental wand.
Really wish you guys could
I
see
think
this
we're
guy
gonna
right
play
now. He
it
is
just
drenched
pretty
in sweat.
casual from here. But if it starts to get rough, I'll go back up to the overworld and soak up some more resources up there. Should be fine though. I'll probably jump to the Holy Mountain pretty early, just to make sure that nothing can get us. Be 100%. DJ, thanks for the 4 month there. Appreciate you, DJ. Much sweat, DunkOrSlam. Thank you, DJ. Much sweat to you too, my friend. Did Gloom end up saying what kind of run they were wanting? Let's see. Flash user, Gloom. Oh, he did say he wants spells to power 2-part wand with conditioned spells. So charge it up with projectiles and fire it for massive 1-hit damage. I know you don't like spells to power without the patch. Yeah, we probably, if we could do a spells to power day, just because we don't use it like at all, other than like the, you know, the one-shotting Colmy kind of stuff. But we could have a day that's kind of focused on spells to power, and we run Latali's quality of life patch that day. Ooh, look at this. We got a shop down there too. I think that's not that unreasonable of a request, since we've never given it love. Ooh, there's a Stendari with some teleportatium on him. There's a flask thrower. We'll give him a moment to chill. Acceleratium. Oh!
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
I could have swore I had more time. That could have gone really bad. Still, the ambrosia is intact. The reason I was scanning through them is because whenever you have these kind of moments... No, come on. Whenever you have these moments, it's the highest probability of getting a like healthium and stuff like that. Like there's a pretty decent chance you'll get it. It's a lively concoction. I forget which. I think it's healthium actually. All right, and we'll grab the backup ambrosia because things have been a little. Actually, no. Let's get the teleportatium. Anything crazy happen? Was there any mixing going on? No, it doesn't look like any. You know, every seed, there's a new recipe for lively concoction and for alchemic precursor, so I do like to glance around if you see lots of materials poured together, just to see if maybe something crazy happened. Just out of curiosity. Come on. Mix faster. Oh, shit. Still on me. Mix faster, damn it. Alright, let's not risk it. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, the flash thrower guy. He was down here somewhere, I think. I wonder what happened to him. Nope, don't get away from me. I don't trust you. We're gonna grab the egg. Always believe in the egg. Enough gold so we can do some basic purchases if we need. Seeing a black hole would be nice. Bro, just leave. We're in complete control. Don't you worry. We grabbed the heal. I think I'm gonna grab the butt protector. Gotta hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. I can finally unclench. What do you mean, huh? You never watched Jurassic Park? Hold on to your butts.
Say his name and he appears.
Yeah, I guess. And part of me is like, is it even worth? Is it? It's fine. He says it in Kong Skull Island too. Say, there you go. Got multiple references. You gotta know one of them. Gotta know to hold on to your butts. Alright, so if anything, we have an arguably slightly better than usual start now. It's just like it's like a regular run, but with a slightly better than usual start. Since we have a telewand. And there's a heart. I can purify the telly, shouldn't I? Yeah. Consume. Hold up. 95% telly juice. There you go. 100% teleportatium. Nice. We had a random start from Magical Temple. Magical Temple is actually it's an exciting one to get off of the list, but it's not like, so if you were to say biome boundaries and you hover over this, all the ones that glow are considered Magical Temple. So that means this little pocket, this line here, this area, all of these are considered Magical Temple. So this area is like, oh, okay, Magical Temple is a really good one to actually get removed from random starts. But you also got to remember that the Magical Temple is also up here. And this one is actually not that scary at all. Like if you spawn here, you're like, okay, that's right next to Snowy Depths. Easy start, and you can pop off, you know, once you grab maybe like a wand or two, and you're good to go. But we got the harder magical temple, but we got lucky that even though it was the hard one, we were right on the edge of it. So we spawned here. So we went over and then up and then boom, we were good to go. So, magical temple, harder spawn, but easy location in the hard spawns. Okay, it's a good one. I'm glad to get rid of it, but I would have rather it had been the Wizard's Den if we were gonna be down that low. Wizard's Den, I'd be twerking right now to be like, yes, let's get rid of the Wizard's Den forever. Wizard's Den kind of haunts me. I have nightmares about it. First time chatter, what's up, new guy? What did I miss here, new guy? Hold on, give me one moment. Where is he? First time catching in from YouTube. I wanted to show you this goofy death I had I got in a good run by being overly reckless in a dangerous spot. Let's see, what's your idea of overly reckless in a dangerous spot? That's funny. This is the magical temple, but the one by the Snowy Depths. The one that I was just talking about is the area I would have preferred to have spawn in. But a classic nuke orbit to the face. Yeah, that's probably one of the things that is the most dangerous about the magical temples, is they actually spawn in floating wands, and the wands have random stuff on them. You don't know what's going to be on the wands. Nuke orbit is something that could be on the wand, and obviously makes for being insanely deadly. That is how I ended up getting lucky in this run, because the random wand, the ghost spot that was carrying the wand was carrying a telly wand, which was like, you know,
I fear the moist mob.
Perfect for me. Does it say try harder? Wait, what does what say try harder? It was in the image? No. Confused. The enemy that killed him? There's text in the enemy? Well, I hadn't even noticed this. How did I miss that? Dimby, thanks for the raid! Appreciate the love. Wait, where's the text you guys are talking about? Oh wait, it does say that. What the fuck? Try harder? what mod is that? Is it a shit-talking mod? Try harder. The next shop's the last one? Yeah, it's in about an hour and 15. Somewhere around there. Enemy kill insults is what Helidox says. Oh, so the enemy that kills you talks shit to you. At some point, you gotta start wondering, is it a fetish? Like, are people... Noita's, like, killing you over and over, and you're like, you know what would make this better? If the enemies shit-talked me after they killed me. That's what I'm needing. Hey, if you like what you like. We only judge a little bit around here. A lot of it. Mods ban that guy, he scares me. Keep your pants on, damn it. Ooh. A great one. They do that in the Arkham games. They say try harder. Talk some shit. Actually... Oh. I want the luminous drill, obviously. So what I'm gonna do... Give me a moment. A little close. Put the digging there. We'll drop a couple of the eggs. A couple more. Weebs! What is wrong with you? Stop that. You stop that right now. They're ignoring me, aren't they? The weebs never listen. Filthy weebs.
It's time to stop.
There you go. The weebs are muted.
It's time to stop, okay?
Remember,
No
to all you guys who punch the weebs when they're getting out of control, you're doing God's work. You will be remembered in the history books as one of the brave ones that stood up against the degenerates. You're the modern day heroes, man. You're the superheroes of our time. Of our generation. Did Weebery ever contribute to you dying in a run? So we used to not have the automatic weebing thing in place. So I would want to mute DunkBot. So tonight I'd be looking over here to get ready to mute it. And then, yeah, I've had some things take place during that. But for the most part, just an annoyance. That's mainly been it. Kind of tempted to run a chain bolt. I do like the chain bolts really early. Every stream you should reduce the weed counter by 1. But what do you mean by that? Like the ability to get it triggered off? Reduce it by 1? Meaning it's triggered more easily? Or more weaving required to trigger it? Ooh. Straight up ban a weeb every stream? Ooh, I like this idea. Have you looked around recently? Degeneracy is the norm now. Chat, this isn't so, right? You guys are wholesome chatters standing up against the degens. You better be. Definitely wholesome. Wait. Rail me daddy. Mods, deal with this. Dear God. Jesus Christ. Maybe we gotta burn this community down. Maybe we gotta start a new one. God damn it. Everyone who Ugoos goes into the lottery to be permitted once Frank shows up.
I really wish you guys could see
a pretty solid idea.
Drenched in sweat.
It's a solid one. Gotta put the fear in their hearts. Velda gifting a sub. You gifted a sub out to Rail Me Daddy? Oh God, AI, please. Do not get me banned. Behave yourself. Oh, it looks like the portal didn't spawn. Okay, hold on. We gotta wait and see what happens with the sweatling. It's taking a while. That's one way to interpret that. Alright, you know what? I'm proud of you, AI. I'm proud of you. Good work, AI. Good work. Not getting me banned. Fuck yeah. Formation here. Now you guys are just trying to create the most degenerate usernames. Mommy Milky's Uwu. Created 2024. Oh, it's over a year-old account. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe you guys just went around and were making accounts. That's that person's committed to that one for over a year. Dear God. Or over 2 years. I say a year. My bad. My bad. My brain's lagging. All right, it's buffering. It's buffering. I looked over at chat and said, "Does Dunk know what year it is?" 2 years. 2 years. I mean, I said over a year, so you know, technically still correct. 2 years is over 1 year. Got him. Fucking technicalities. Cuba. Of course, Cuba, he's like, well, I mean, I'll support the channel for that. If I can get some degeneracy. You should have more faith in AI. I don't think it was made weird sweat links for lewd waifus. There was one that was really weird, I believe. I think it was for lewd. If I remember correctly. Wait, how bad was that one?
Smash?
Smash? What the hell's wrong with you, chat? Jesus, it's like a little baby sweatling. You animals. Oh, it's an adorable one. What are you saying? What do you... It was okay. I mean, the name's weird, but at least the sweatling is kind of cute.
Smash.
It doesn't make anything bad for me because I changed my name in the AI sweatlinks. Oh, there you go. In the AI settings.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, you can make it so the AI like interprets your name differently. I forget how you do all that, but did it for the purpose of trying to keep people from getting too degenerate.
Of course, Dunk.
Oh, my
knows what
loomies!
year it is.
I forgot.
It is the year of DunkBot 2.0. So it is all of the years and also none of the years.
It's true. Wait. It is the year. It is our year. The year of DunkBot 2.0. I gotta get the loomies. I forgot. Let me go back and get them after I... We could actually move into a spark trigger build, which would be 2 digging bolts. Be kind of interesting. Not a bad build. Not bad. Watch this. I made it for you. Wait, hold on. First, what was this clip? Proof of it? 6 months ago. What just happened? Was it? What was the name on this one? The username was Shit in My Pants Diaper Lover. Alright, let's see. What's this one though? Alright, stop screaming, chat. Alright, what's this one? You prefer what? It's a good one. I'm glad to get rid of it, but I would have rather it had been the Wizard's Day if we were going to be down that low. Wizard's Day, I'd be twerking right now to be like, yes, let's get rid of the Wizard's Day forever. Wizard's Day kind of haunts me. I have nightmares about it. It's a good one. I'm glad to get rid of it, but the Wizard's Den. To be clear, the Wizard's Den. I would have rather it had been the Wizard's Day if we were going to be down that low. Wizard's Day, I'd be twerking right now to be like, yes, let's get rid of the Wizard's Day forever. Wizard's Day kind of haunts me. I have nightmares about it. Look at... Shadow King does like doing those, what would you call those, where fake bleeps, misleading bleeps. Back to your corner. Oh, where did I put the Lumi drills at? Do you guys remember? Oh, never mind, chat. Wait, no, I need you again. Where did I leave them? I'm lost and confused. YouTube poops are on the rise. Chat never stops shitting himself. I know what you're talking about. Oh! No, there's no way in hell I'm even considering throwing this run away. No. Nope, 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 nope. I don't care. I don't care how much you complain, chat. I'm not doing it.
Do it.
Nope.
Do it.
Nope, 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 nope.
Do it.
They're down and right from the mountain. Down and right from the mountain. Okay, goddamn it. You're curious why, chat? They wanted me to grab that perk. It's like one of the shittiest perks in the game. It's rare-ish, kind of rare, but very, very shit.
20 subs if you take the leggy perks.
No, you think I can be bought? How dare you, Thalina? How dare you? What kind of streamer do you think I am? Would compromise my morals. Chance at 20 is a lot. The problem is I would be letting down all of the believers, and I just can't do that. All the people who put their faith in me, grabbing that perk is a slap to the face for them. They trusted me with their streaks. Slap my face, daddy? What has gotten into you guys? It is the weekend, so I'm going to assume half of you guys are not sober. That's why you're being so degenerate today. You're lucky. You're lucky. If it was a Tuesday, we'd have to throw some of you guys in horny jail. You're a god gamer. Can't you win with leggy perk? I mean, of course I can win with it. But why give Noita even the chance to try to get a cheap kill on me? Don't even give it the opportunity. This seed has a lot of the heart formations. They're everywhere right now. Like, there's this one right here, which we did not get a heart, but then there's another one right here. We've passed like 7 others already. There's a lot of them. Yeah, there's a heart. It's St. Patrick's Day now. Of course, no one is sober. Oh, shit. Wait, is it St. Patrick's Day? No, I didn't forget my Lumi drill again. I got it right here. Not yet. It's the 17th. Oh, okay, yeah. It's 3 days. Today's Pi Day. Force is so drunk, he's like, wait, what? Is it not St. Patrick's Day? Ah, fuck. He's pre-gaming. Pre-gaming 3 days ahead of time. Damn, look at this. What is going on? There are hearts just everywhere. This is a base seed. Pie day, I need pie. Here, a lot of the pizza places, at least in the past, I haven't done it in the last, like, year or two. A lot of pizza places give, like, special discounts on Pie Day. Maybe I'll have to go find me a pizza. Did you see all this? What I'm saying with the HP? It's everywhere, man. Dunk got me to log into my Dusty Spiderwebs covered old Twitch account to follow him. Oh, thank you there, Amos. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the love. Hell yeah, man. Alright, don't scare away the new guy, please. don't scare him away. This one's a bit crazy.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready!
Mine?
See, even Dimbai agrees. You don't want to disappoint your beloved raider, do you? Wait, what do you say? Extra hearts so you can safely take the leggies. I just feel like it's betraying the believers, right? We don't want to betray... Because the reason a lot of you guys are saying, yeah, leggy sounds great, is not because you're like, ooh, I really like to see that perk in action. You're like, oh, please, let the leggy perk fuck him over and kill him in some crazy situation that only leggy could get him killed. I know, you don't even need to say true, I know. I know you too well. God, I believe, and I still want you to take it? Because you're a psychopath and you bet, you believe, but then you also, deep down, want to see me die in the run. And kill your streak so that you have something to complain about. Yeah, exposed. More truths. You weren't ready for so many truths today, were you? Oh shit. Do not go in there. But think of the leggy content. Trust me, it's not content, it's disgust. I don't even remember joining this stream, but I got gifted and I've been staring at the screen for like, at this idiot for, or like an idiot. I thought you said at this idiot. Like an idiot for 20 minutes, well done, I guess. Well, thank you for staring at the screen at this idiot, Katsuragi. I appreciate you. I may have added a little shit talk for you. Listen, the chat's got me desensitized. They're always talking shit, so when I'm speed reading, I'm just assuming I'm speed reading some shit talk, so sometimes I throw in a couple words to help the shit talk. That swapper's a bit dangerous. Lumi timers. The wand itself is actually pretty good, but meh. Armanda, thank you for the brand new prime. Brand new prime. First time primer. What the hell's happening here? Swapper's just sitting there swapping the B over and over. Got him. Always cast freeze. The stats are pretty nice. I think I want to do something with that. Swap her down there with a blinding mage. The blinding mage. What the hell? We killed a blinding mage earlier, just a little while ago. There's a blinding mage there. There's a blinding mage here. Kind of out of control. What? I hit that in time, man. Alright, well, for safety, let's just put a bit of ambrosia on ourselves and chill. Around what mana recharge speed would you consider a wand unusable for a damage wand? It really depends on your setup and your resources, because you got to remember, if you have an add mana makes it so that you can use a wand with no mana recharge. It could literally say 0, which is impossible, but it could say 0, and you would still be able to build god wands with it, just because add mana takes care of, as long as you build it correctly, it can take care of all your problems so easily. Crap. I don't like those two guys next to each other.
Did you miss me, little goblin?
But in our case, we're using some pretty cheap spells right now. We're using Spark Trigger, which costs 10, and we're using Digging Bolts, which actually costs 0. So in general, this is like a really efficient build. So something like 275 for our build is pretty damn nice. Be pretty huge. But then this wand here has a mana charge of 52. That's just about as low as I would like to go for even a budget build like this. No, we are not doing any fungal shifts. First you want leggy, now you want consume. People's creativity with wands astounds me. Oh, what they build. That's pretty cool.
20 subs if you do 2 shifts.
Hey, Lena, you are in a bribing mood today, aren't you? You're like, I can get them. Honestly, the fact that you say 2 shifts makes me feel like you looked up the shifts and you're like, number 2 will fuck him over big time. How do I entice him? I know you too well, Thelina. I can see what's in your mind. And it is stupid. So what you're saying is you're scared? I'm never scared. I fear nothing, but I'm also a reasonable human being. Oh, that's a pretty good wand. I don't think we need it, but it is good. Pheromone?
500 gift subs for IRL fungal shift on stream no kappa.
It's a classic Tito offer. Always trying to bribe us to take some drugs. There's a blood potion. What all do we got going on? Another blinding mage. That's another 10 more. Who cares? As long as we're not getting blinded by them.
The real 5-head move is the first shift fucks you over. Then you do 1 shift just to tease Thelina, but it ends up fucking you over anyway. I know what Dunk fears. The day his doc tells him no more bacon. Ever.
Oh shit. Hold on, you're getting too real. You're getting too real. Come on, man. I have to sleep later. Like an eyes wide open, laying in bed. Like, oh god. Broken wand is really tempting, but we have such good flasks. I'm like, do we want to? Sure, we'll put up the pheromone. No, not this one. What am I doing? Broken wand. Pheromone's probably better in general. But I like the gamba of the wand. The broken wand. Ooh. Bit of gold. So there's that one freezing one that I'm still wanting to grab. I just can't decide on how I want to do it. But I think we've put ourselves in a position where we should be able to win this run pretty easily. As long as I don't make any massive mistakes. Don't look at that. Close your eyes, chat. You didn't see that.
Do it.
That's good enough.
Do it.
George goes, pussy alert. Come on. You have, like, when a great run is going, why ruin the fun? This right here, disgusting.
No, stop talking, go to jail.
1 shift, 2 shift, leggy shift, Deutsch shift.
What now? What the hell? Do it. What's up, David Lee? Let's jump in here. Let's see what we got offered to us over here. Always cast magic missile. The rest of them kind of lame-ish. Tinker with wands. Then we could really be cruising and not have to worry about coming back to the mountain at all. Scammed. Don't be jealous. Is this still the magical temple run? How is he only in the coal pits? Is he stalling? Dude, look at the health we were finding of Asia. We're juiced. Gravelos? Grav? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Sorry for butchering the name. Forgive me.
I get why you didn't want to do the 64 orb Colmy now. I tried to do it myself but stopped at Ing 12 or so BC. I died of boredom and just went to new game.
Yeah, at a certain point it's just a grind. It's like new game plus, new game plus plus, new game plus 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 plus, new game. You're just like, oh my god, it never ends. You always cast healing. I mean, the freeze kind of sucks because it will heal some of the freeze enemies in the zone we're going to. That's okay. Digging heavy wrap on the always cast magic missile wand. Do it. It's entirely safe digging. Please, 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 please. You just want me spamming magic missiles, I think. You just want lots of magic missiles. Chat's just angry because we finally got some promising run after lots of pain and suffering. You guys weren't here all day. We've been doing, oh, a hidden heart. Of course there's a hidden heart. Everything else has been going good, so why not more HP? But yeah, we've been doing random starts now, like, for hours, and we were just getting some brutal starts. It was rough, but this is the best run we've had all day today. I'm not gonna let it slip away. I refuse. Didn't take leggy, run doesn't count. But I think it's the opposite. By grabbing leggy, you're just memeing. You're not even trying. By doing it without perks and holy mountains to make it interesting. Oh shit, random start, no holy mountain. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I forgot. The Tinker means we can collapse a mountain. I forgot. I forgore. Looks like a worm died here. Did he drop a heart? Nope. Stupid worm. Ooh, look at that. That is a good wand. Let's, I don't know, put that there. There's a new code to our left. What makes that wand so good is 525 mana charge is pretty sick. Because this one was pretty good and it was 270. Essentially doubling it. Almost double. So then we toss this. Okay, I don't know why that one thing is not one we tossed. Hey, get out of my inventory. Bro, you have Tinker? Listen, I was testing you guys, and you all passed. I'm proud of you. This is a big moment. It's a big moment. Good work, chat. You will be passing the 2nd grade. Everybody, round of applause for the chat. They're moving on to the 3rd grade. It only took them 4 years. I'm I'm so proud.
I've told this story before, but one of the funniest things I've witnessed on stream was when you read a chat message about someone getting an Amber Alert, and I heard you say, Gambler Alert? Just the thought of a statewide alert that there's a gambler loose on the streets, KEKW.
Honestly, reasonable alert. Quite reasonable. Actually got one of those just the other day. Like it goes, I'll go weeks without having one, and then like in a day I'll get like 2 or 3. Like what the hell? Those crimes, they happen in groups, I guess. Alchemist boss to secure Greek letters. Yeah, we shouldn't need it. We shouldn't need it. We should be fine. What's this from? You said Helidox. Wait, what? There's a GIF that I'm supposed to be seeing. What is this? Just found the funniest fucking GIF from before. I know how to play the game. I was dead ass inventing new ways to die. Oh shit, that was a fast one, right? Directly into Telly. Well, that'll happen. What? It's because he's in the first zone, and he when he traveled into the Telly liquid, he was in the very first zone. Oops, this is the wrong one. First zone. Dug down as a worm, hit the Telly liquid. Telly liquid teleported him immediately over into the lava right here. So just instant his ass. It was done. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and move on because we are thriving right now. First, I'm going to check this formation right here. This is a potential heart one, and we've already gotten so lucky. Maybe the luck will continue. Yep. Yep. The luck continues. We could speedrun our way to the end, I guess. Also, whatever, but I'm not a he. I apologize. Helidox. Yep, the smooching gorilla. No, we are not grabbing the spider legs.
No leggy means you take LUKKI.
Do it.
What is wrong with you? How many hours you have in Noita? Just a couple. We're at 9,270.1 hours. We got a little bit. Did the run where you fungal shifted the Curse of Greed away end? Yeah, we did that one yesterday. Pretty much every run I do each day, I do the start, middle, and end all in the same day. I don't carry the run over between multiple streams. That's why anytime I do a crazy long run in Noita, it usually means that I'm doing a crazy long stream. How did it end? It went well. We ended up turning all of the ominous... we turned ominous liquid and toxic sludge into a broken shifted urine. So essentially the liquids that were... The curse that was chasing after us was just dousing us in urine stains. Like constantly. And it doesn't hurt you. So it wasn't deadly at all. It was just a goofy run. So the smart move here would be to grab the healthy exploration. That means that we grab that. Hell, I'll even grab this too, in case we want to do a little bit of speedrunning. So we grab healthy exploration. It means that we'll instantly get the heal here, and then we enter into the zone, and we get healed here, and we still have the holy mountain heal. Well, as long as I don't get myself insta-killed, we can play a bit sloppy. Spiral's kind of nice. Spiral makes it where you get additional damage to every single drill, but the negative is that it now doesn't really dig that well when you shoot like softer materials. It digs, but it takes a moment, versus whenever it's not on there, it just digs away at the terrain instantly. So it's like damage for digging. In the jungle, sometimes I'll start to, you know, that's why I start having to make the decisions. Do I want good digging or do I want good damage? The Hisi base, usually we have enough damage. Don't need to obsess about it yet. Move that up here. Disarm this wand, a little dangerous. Is beating the game with Curse of Greed an achievement? You don't have to have it the entire time, but you have to have it at a certain point. Yeah, there's an achievement for taking the Curse of Greed to a very particular position, a very, very precise area in Noita. And yeah, the Curse of Greed. Some people, though, whenever they hear the Curse of Greed run, they think that it means that you have to begin the run with it. If you do it from the very beginning, it makes the run, I don't know, 50 times harder. But you could. Some people have done it. Hell, we've done it, but it wasn't necessarily enjoyable. Just grab some of the gold. I mean the default ending. No, if you grab the Curse of Greed, it's not the default ending. You have to go to like it's like a side quest. But some people, you actually see some people play with Curse of Greed in a run. Like say they're just going to kill Comey, they'll grab Curse of Greed. That usually means you're watching somebody who's planning to do a fast run. They're kind of focused on like the speedrunning element, because Curse of Greed, while yes, it is very annoying and causes you to have to run really quick, otherwise it's going to kill you, the benefits are your gold your gold spirals pretty quickly. It gets out of control very fast, since they're dropping 3 times gold. So if you ever stop by like a speedrunner stream like Yolk, you'll usually see them be grabbing that's like their starting move, is like pick up the Curse of Greed. Within just like a holy mountain or two, they'll be at like 4,000 gold. And yet they've been in the run for, you know, like 2 minutes. That's the power of the curse. Teleportadium in here. What happens when you energize the drill? Do we have any electricity? Do you guys know of any electricity nearby? We could turn on the drill if you guys want to. If I didn't break it, I may have broken it. Kind of wasn't paying attention. Alright, teleportadium in. We get our free spells. There is an electric spell right there that we could show the whole turning on the drill thing. No, I don't want hook bolt. Some interesting stuff.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Remember, if you're ever desperate for heals in this zone, the healers do like the fish. So you kick a fish, and the healer will try to heal the fish. So all you have to do is empty the water out of here by just, you know, pouring the water out. Maybe out, have like over here, you pour the water out. You go back over here, you keep scooping it up. Keep doing that, and the fish will no longer be able to swim. And then it makes it for an easy, permanent healing station. But in our current situation, we don't need that. But you know what I'll do? Is I'll do this so that maybe we can trap this healer in here in case we need him later. Huh. There we go. Now the healer shouldn't be able to get out, so we know we have a permanent heal station in case we need it. Tinker dunk? Oh yeah, we got the tinker, so we can bust this out right now. Oh, that's kind of scary. I jumped right into that. There's a lot of healers right now I've left alive. I didn't even realize I had. Alright, the drill is still there. Let's toss these. There you go. Thunder charge. It's electrical. Oh, come on. You kidding me? Oh, shit. This kind of deteriorates stuff, though. Maybe if I hit it down low enough. It's going to break the drill, essentially. There it goes. Oh, it turned on, but because of the way it's deteriorating, it destroyed the drill almost immediately after. Well, its thunder charge is just that way. You have to use an electric spell that's not so destructive, I guess. You broke it. It was on for like 1 second. You could see it for a moment. See, look. See? It turned on. It just turned off right afterwards. Had to get a different electric spell, I guess. Ooh. Scary. Alright. Broken wand. Right here. We carried it with us from the fungal caverns. Aw, it's a shuffle. Oh! Okay, for a moment it was aw, and then it turned into hell yeah. That's okay. So now, like that guy was asking earlier, he said, at what mana charge is a wand like, you know, usable or whatever? Well, in this case now, because of this add mana, we can take a wand with 0 mana charge. And it doesn't matter. Like, the mana charge is irrelevant because we'll provide our own mana for our build. Now, you don't have to do builds that way, but I'm just saying that's why it gets tricky to answer, like, how much mana charge should I be looking for? Because your spells, what spells you're using your build is super dependent on that information. Well, that information is super dependent on your spells. Keep the 4th wand in case of no shuffle. Yeah, at the very least we could use it as a backpack, right? Yeah, if we get no more shuffle, then it's gonna be like, ooh, it's quite the girthy wand. You can have my mana anytime. What? What the fuck? Chance for a heart over here. Yeah, it looks like it's nothing. Nothing. Reed Vitrospi, what's up? Why double after Lumi? I've noticed you get faster rate of fire with double before Lumi. I feel like that's bait. Is this bait? Is that bait? Are repaired broken wands pulled from the area they were picked from? No, the area they were picked from doesn't matter at all. You could grab it from anywhere in the world, and think of it as like a lottery ticket. That's all the broken wand is. It's a little lottery ticket that you carry over to the anvil, and you get to see if what you win out of it. So the little lottery ticket doesn't matter where you get it from. If you actually wanted to get in the deep details on what affects the broken wand's reward, is actually the pixel that it's created on. So technically, there probably is like somebody who could come up with an insane build to manipulate which wand they want, so that they would drop the repaired wands on specific pixels. But those pixels would change on every single seed. So it's a combination of seeded pixel RNG is the deciding factor of what you get from the broken wands. Where you picked it up is completely irrelevant. Alright. Long time no watch. What's up, Seabass? Glad to have caught you on the tail end of a stream. You random start. Yes, this was a random start run, Seabass. We started in the magical temple down at the bottom right of the world, and we got pretty lucky, got our way out of there because we ran into an enemy, a floating wand enemy that had teleport bolts. We just got the fuck out of there. It's been going good since then. I'm doing a worm farm for the first time. Is there something I could substitute vacuum field with? Depending on the one that you're doing, I don't know the exact one you're doing, but sometimes the vacuum field is there solely for the purpose of keeping the garbage from just like going everywhere and like polluting the shit out of things. And without it, you'll just end up with like a lot more debris. But the worm farm should still... Again, I don't know the exact one that you're running. My wig is crooked. That's my hair! It's a little bit greasy today, alright? Bloodlust and dig bolts. I'm begging hands and knees here. We could, yeah, we do have the digging bolts. As long as we don't put the spiral arc with it, we should be good. In fact, I think we can one frame this at this point, can't we? We don't even need to two frame it. Well, I guess now all we do is we head out into the zone, and we never grabbed the heal in the previous mountain, so in case of emergency, we could always go get it. If we're desperate for big damage so that we can get a win as quick as possible, eat your veggies is the move. Will give us huge damage, but then we have to deal with like the clock ticking, because as your character gets hungry, you can start to starve, you get hurt, but the damage is insane for a quick run. But I'm going to roll it. We don't necessarily need to speed run to the end. I kind of want to adventure around for a little bit. These are not my favorites. Rolling that. A lot of really lame stuff, actually. I'm going to go ahead and grab Greed. It's kind of a stupid pick, but we're just going to do it because it'll give us enough gold to make sure that we can do more rerolls. Look at that thing. Well, let me... trust that thing right there. We could put this down. This. Alright, so it's a 2 cast, right? Meaning... so what am I doing? In this case, we go 1, 2, 3, and then we need to wrap it with that. Oh my! Actually, 1, 2, 3. What am I talking about? Screw it. That should be fine. Oh my! Actually, it doesn't even need that, does it? Good enough. That's our backpack. That's, we don't need those tellies anymore. Need that. Remember, we have greed, so any money that we pick up will add up real quick. Horizontal, that's big damage for later if we need it. Ow. If you're curious why the Bloodlust on our damage wand, like, is it like a brave move? It's actually not a brave move at all, given our current situation, because Bloodlust says it adds a hefty damage boost, but also can hurt you. But the only spells that we attach it to are these 3 right here, these 3 digging bolts. And digging bolts actually do not live on their own. There's modifiers and stuff you can get to make them like have a longer lifetime so that they stay around longer. But naturally, they die off very quickly. And because they die so quickly, they're actually not eligible to hurt the player. So something like a Bloodlust cannot harm the player with those digging bolts. So like right there, even if I shoot it at my own feet like so, there's no way to harm myself with it. But what I could do is if I was to say, oh, let's put Spiral onto this, and I don't know, like whatever, you had the multicast. Now the digging bolts are alive longer, meaning the Bloodlust can be effective and can smack the player, and it is quite dangerous.
Do it.
This meme is relevant. It's actually the same wand as the backpack wand. What in the hell? Turns out this has shuffle, yes. Conga's like, huh? Mixu got a pretty good idea, and Chase checked this, that would make hell spawns more possible. Since a bit less RNG insane, still need chaotic poly though, it would take a long time. What was his idea? You talking about just the pouring out of the lava? Please get revenge on the dragon? Sure, let's beat his ass. Let's beat that dragon's ass. Make him regret all that bullshit. Oh, look at this. That is one insane wand. Hold on. Get the heal from the dragon's cave. I don't think we need any of the rest. We're going to remove the bloodlust for a moment. That way we can dig pretty cleanly. In fact, if you notice that people have like pretty fast firing wands, but then they don't utilize their damage modifiers. For example, I noticed that quite a bit in some of the Japanese Noita players. So I don't speak their language, so I don't know exactly like what they're saying to their community. But you'll notice that they'll take their damage modifiers off of there because it means they're happy with their damage. What they don't like is recoil. Like they don't want their character getting shot, the knockback. They don't want themselves getting like kind of kicked around by the shots. So, and the reason I specifically say that is because these guys are the people who have some of the biggest win streaks in the entire Noita community. So it's like an efficiency safety move that they tend to make to help with these win streaks. But then again, there are some that I have seen bust out the modifiers. They get a little bit crazy that are win streakers, guys going for win streaks. You'll see them use it from time to time. But I just feel in general it adds a little bit of variable, a little bit of risk. Anytime you give yourself a lot of recoil. Ducks. Oh, on a crazy wand. Explosive projectile is safe on the digging bolt. Get the hell out of here.
Do it.
Please get revenge on Noita by doing a 34 orb peaceful ending. You should kill the dragon that fast when you random spawn in here. If only. If only I could. Guys are quacking like crazy. Fuck. Do a duck Colmy kill, it's safe. Not safe, but for the most part, it is pretty good. I mean, it's pretty powerful. So Colmy throws one of those ducks back at you. Alright, I'm pretty happy with our damage and all that stuff, so here we go. Stream suggestion: when you hit 10,000 hours at Noita, we spend half a stream researching all the amazing skills and people have managed to acquire through 10,000 hours of discipline and practice. Then the rest of the stream you show us, even though you had 10,000 hours, you still managed to throw every second run. Thoughts? The hell suggestion is this? What is this nonsense? I'll just grab this. We could steal, I guess, if we wanted to, but there's no need. So you would think to grab the heal, but again, I'll leave it there for emergency because we have healthy exploration. Means when we go out the next area, whoop. Oh, my collapsed on accident, but it doesn't matter because I have Tinker. We get the heal, and we're back to full health. Why is Duck such a good spell? Because it has natural piercing. The natural piercing effect on the ducks, and the fact that so. Sometimes whenever especially when you're newer in the game, it can be a lot to take in to start worrying about like damage types. You're just still trying to learn how to survive. You don't give a shit about like damage type efficiency. Well, the ducks are a spell that you don't really need to care about damage type efficiency that much because they actually do, when you hover over them, you'll see that it says damage 40. So that means projectile damage is 40. That's one damage type. Damage explosion is 60. That's another damage type. And then there's radius, that's the size of the explosion. And then damage fire, 30. So fire, explosion, and projectile damage on its own, without doing any modifiers or anything, it already covers 3 different damage types. Makes it super easy to work with, because there are times you'll be fighting enemies and you're like, he's just not dying. When in reality, your build may be good, but the creature that you're fighting, the enemy, may have a really good resistance or immunity to the build that you're running. 3 damage types means that it's very unlikely. There's almost no enemies in the entire game that will completely resist the ducks, all the different damage types from the duck. The only things that you're going to see resist all of them are like some bosses. You can pretty much hurt every enemy out there. There's a spells to power. Yeah, and because the duck has like a natural piercing effect, it means that when it hits an enemy, it will pierce into them, doing fire and projectile damage many times larger than what it appears. So like, if it says 40 projectile damage, well, whenever it pierces into an enemy, it may end up hitting them for like 400 damage, even though it only hit him. It only was 1 duck, but since it pierced into him, it dealt the damage multiple times. Some shit like that. Oh shit, I was not paying attention to that dude right there. This is an example of why some people don't like the recoil, because in that moment I was firing a wand that kind of made it hard to keep control of my character. This could have got me killed. Trying to get rid of these damn electricity and shit. Oh my god. Come on, man. Couple dangerous moments there. There we go. Getting the loot and getting out of there. Is it sensible to build an add trigger to ducks since they pierce to deliver some big payload? Kind of. The problem with the ducks is that they shoot in a clump. So, for example, let's say you put an add trigger on like the triplicate bolt. Well, you would think that like add trigger means like you put 1 payload and it would put into all 3 bolts, but it actually doesn't work that way. You have to you can actually put 3 separate payloads. Add trigger will, if you put an add trigger, triplicate bolt, and then just like 1 spell, only 1 of the 3 bolts gets the single spell. Kind of complicates things a little bit. Same idea, I believe, applies to the ducks. And yes, you can do cool stuff with that, but the fact that you have to kind of do multiple payloads if you want every duck to have a payload ends up overcomplicating it. Now, the reason you would want to use an add trigger on the duck is for the purpose of making the modifiers you attach to the duck free. Not for adding a cool payload to it. Usually you don't give a shit about the payload, but you can put like homing, you could put on projectile area, teleport, rotate towards. You put all of these on the duck for free, and then just put no payload, and it's still going to be fine. Man, no, I'm not grabbing that. Don't get your hopes up, Chad. No way.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Not happening.
Do it.
Like, pretend for a moment that these ducks, I was wanting to use them, and I had an add trigger. Let's pretend that, Chad, shut your mouth. Pussy? What do you mean, pussy? It's being reasonable. Let's pretend for a moment that this speed up was the add trigger. So what you would do is you would have like this quad, and you're like, oh shit, I want to shoot a spark trigger, and then all of these ducks fire off out of the trigger. But you're like, what? But I have an add trigger that should be useful in some way. what you would do is you would try to make sure that one of these ducks has the add trigger. So likely the last duck is the easiest one to work with. And you would put the add trigger, again, pretend this is an add trigger. You would put it on the last duck, and then you would add whatever modifiers you wanted that last duck to have. And then don't even worry about the payload. Just be happy that it has all of these modifiers on this duck for free. And because this duck has it, and it's part of the same group as these other three, they would all get the benefits of the modifiers. It shares it to all of them. And that's pretty common in how you see add trigger used on something like ducks. It's just for the free modifiers to split to the group. Alright, let's upgrade our damage wand.
Do it.
Yeah, that's in a good place. What we could do is we could take the bloodlust off of it. We could put the spiral arc onto it.
Stop talking, go to jail.
And then we could add all these modifiers on. So bloodlust was hitting for 33 damage. And with all these modifiers, we actually get up to 31 damage. But it is completely safe. I wonder about the recoil, how comparable they are in terms of recoil. Probably pretty similar. And, but yeah, the lifetime is the only reason it would be unsafe with the bloodlust. And then what we could do from there, we could wrap the add mana instead of doing a single frame. And then once we wrap the add mana, we could then go area teleport. We run out of mana now. Because that is going to take advantage of the... You know what? We don't need to wrap it. It's fine. It's fine. There's a Phoenix bingo, and then Reed Benz.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Can I ask for a tip? Most of the time at collapsed mines and frozen bases, finding wand/spells that can do amazing crowd control is very hard to find. And are there any spells that you would use for early levels for amazing crowd control? I always die because I am pew-pewing and not boom-booming. Probably the Fireball Orbit. It looks really scary and maybe takes a moment to get used to, but once you're comfortable with Fireball Orbit, it makes taking out these like large groups so much easier in the early game. And it doesn't take much thought too. You just put it on like a Spark Bolt. You just throw a Fireball Orbit on it and you have big damage. I'd say the one thing to not put it on, don't put it on a Bouncing Burst. Bouncing Burst will bounce all over the place, and if you have a Fireball Orbit, it's going to bounce back into your face, and that's going to be pretty costly. Phoenix, where's that bingo card? There it is. Finds the potion room. I did. Blinded, true. 2 orbs, true. Accidentally kills his healer, always. Builds new minigun wand. I guess but the reason it says new is it just means like if somebody else claimed bingo, it's a different one from the one that they used it on. So we got it. There's your bingo master glasses there, Phoenix. iLab with the 77-monther. Thank you, iLab. An OG, man. He's been around forever. Appreciate you, dude. Hey, Dunk, I got my first win thanks to your videos a few months ago. After the first win and a couple of God runs, I was oogling Nightmare mode. I got my first win after 250 deaths. I got my 1st Nightmare win, first, I would assume. First Nightmare win, 6th overall win at 450 deaths. 450 deaths, all thanks to the God Gamer that Yolk is. Joke, you are a God Gamer too. Oh, okay. He got me there for a second. Thanks for checking out the vids. I appreciate you. Yeah, that Nightmare mode can be spicy. It definitely takes a change in mindset. I mean, obviously, I think being able to get wins regularly in the regular mode, obviously, you're in great shape for Nightmare mode. But because of how punishing Nightmare mode can be, you have to learn to be. Sometimes the answer is just patience, right? And that's true for regular Noita too. But I just feel like in regular Noita, you get a little bit of HP going, and then you're like, okay, I can kind of, you know, I can be less patient. I have good HP. I don't need to worry as much. But in Nightmare mode, I feel like even when you have 400 HP, somebody would be like, oh, 400 HP? Like, look at where we're at right now. We're at 420 HP. Nice. We're blazing it right now. So at 420 HP, I'm moving a little bit sloppy. It's like, whatever. In Nightmare mode, no. You'll still get, you can still get insta'd. In fact, if you were hit by, let's say there's 2 propane tanks sitting next to each other, which is pretty common. You see that pretty often, that they're sitting right next to each other. And one of them detonates, obviously it's going to detonate the other one. If you're in Nightmare mode, those could actually insta-kill me even at 420 HP. In this mode, they won't, because in this mode they do, well, they do double damage in Nightmare mode. So I guess you could look at it as regular mode. It does half damage compared to it.
Did you, i.e. Solar, finish DunkBot 2.0 since I've been gone?
Barroom, we are still on the cusp of greatness. On the cusp, Barroom. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Remember the time the propane warped into you? Oh, I remember. Chat does not let me forget. They would never let me forget that. Never let me forget such a thing. Yo, back to the garden with the 7-monther. The best mornings feature a DunkOrSlam and a morning rip. A morning RIP. Well, you're going to be disappointed this morning because flawless gameplay only. Well, okay, maybe the first 5 hours of stream were not so flawless, but right now, flawless gameplay only. You better not be jinxing me right now. Just focusing on moving down. Not really much else.
Dunk, have you ever gone hunting or fishing IRL? Would you consider it, or did you enjoy it?
Fishing. Fishing is pretty cool. I'm not really a hunting kind of guy. Not really my thing, but fishing was pretty cool. I do like fishing. The problem with fishing is my dad, he likes fishing, so he's the one that took me fishing, but he's like an explorer kind of fisherman. He's not the kind to be like, let's get a boat or whatever and get on the lake and fish. He's like, hey, you see that fucking forest over there that has like hills everywhere and likely venomous snakes? There's a river in there that has the best fishing spot, and it will only be a mere 2.5-hour hike. And you're like, please, no. No. He's like, come on. You're like, oh, come on. As a kid, I was just like, I remember getting like, fuck, this sucks. And but that's how he is. He doesn't like the easy route. he wants he plays it on hard mode. That's his fishing. 2.5 hours is reasonable. See, you would think that's not that bad. You're like, 2.5 hours, that's nothing. But then whenever you're done fishing and it's been a long day and you're like, time for the 2.5-hour walk back, you're like, wait, maybe this was not such a good idea. I remember one of the times, dude, when we were venturing out there, this was like, I was probably like in high school or some of the times. One of the last times we went fishing together, he was in one of those moods of being like, we're going out to this place, and it's like, oh, here we go. And he was like the one in the front, and he was like bulldozing through the terrain, right? He's just like fucking, no human had traveled there, probably in the history of the ever. I don't know how he knows there's a special fishing spot, but he's just like going through this fucking tall grass. And anyways, the fishing ended up being shit. And but whenever we got back home, I remember later he's like, yeah, you may need to check yourself. He's like, I had ticks on me. I was like, oh, what the fuck? I was like, well, you were in the front, so it makes sense because you were just like fucking climbing through all the grass for like 2 hours. But yeah, I'm more of a, if I had to choose, I'm more of a fishing from the boat kind of guy. I like your dad. Sounds like a really cool guy. Yeah, he's got a lot of crazy stories. He's pretty. He enjoys. He's a risk taker. Put it that way. He's got enough stories that when I hear him, I'm just like, I'm probably not supposed to be alive because you know, natural selection selected his ass like 15 times, and he just lucked out every time before he died. And DunkOrSlam, luck is a skill? I guess so. He's an old Vietnam vet. He's got some stories. Back in Vietnam. That's not luck, man. That's skill. No, it's definitely luck. I mean, like, yeah, a lot of luck. So back in the day, they didn't have like a lot of regulations on like scuba diving and stuff. And so he talked, and scuba diving stuff was still pretty expensive. So he like rented some gear, and him and like, I think it was like one or two of his friends just fucking take like this like cheapy boat out to like in the ocean. And they didn't have like an anchor or anything. So his genius idea was like attach some like rope onto like I don't remember what he said, like some wire cutters, and just throw it overboard. And they're like, yeah, it's our anchor. And so they went down scuba diving for like an hour or some shit. And then when they came up, their boat was just gone, and they were just out in the ocean, just like chilling. And I was like, what? I was like, what happened? He's like, we just fucking just treaded water for like hours, and said eventually a boat found us. I was like, you know how lucky? Like, you should have died. He's like, yeah. I was like, it's like nobody was looking for him too. It was just a coincidence that a boat happened to be passing by after they were out there for so long. He says the most tired he's ever been in his whole life. He said I could just barely keep my head above water after treading water for so long. For real, your dad sounds awesome. He's got a lot of those stories where it's just like you pretty much were just tempting death at all times. But it kind of annoyed him that me and my brother are definitely not that way. We're not like the crazy adventurers type. And I can remember when I was in like junior high or high school, and my brother was like in high school, and my grandma, she used to live out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, we're talking like their closest neighbor was like a mile apart or some shit. Like, it was nowhere's land, and there was like nothing to do. And we would get out there and just be bored as fuck, and me and my brother would just basically complain and just be chilling in like the backyard or whatever. And I remember one day, it was like, I want to say it was like 7 a.m. and we're just sitting in one of the rooms just like bored as hell, just like talking. We had been up all night because we usually would play video games all night. So we had like a Game Boy and stuff, but we didn't really have our consoles. I remember him open the door and he's like, "What? You guys been here?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "You guys never went anywhere?" I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You didn't just try to like, you think you like sneak and like take the keys and like just sneak out?" We're like, "What?" No. He's like, he just like looked pissed. He's like, you just sat in here?" I was like, "What? So wait, you wanted us to steal your car keys and leave?" He's like, "That's what kids do." I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? But I can just remember this conversation. He thought, I guess in his head, he thought he was like, all right, these boys are going to be bored as shit. It'll hit late into the night and they're going to go steal the car keys and they'll go on an adventure. And then we just sat in the room all night. And he was just like, "You just sat here?" Like, "Dad? Yeah? That was what we did." So yeah, he was definitely the more adventurous one. And me and my brother were just like, "We want to play video games. When are we going home?" It was like a disappointed angry. I was like, "Come on, do something." I was like, "There's nothing to do here. It's boring as shit." He's like, "You don't know. You didn't go out." I guess. That's what I tell my nephew all the time. Pussies. Just talking shit. Fucking pussies. He was bored too, needed something. Yeah, I think you're right, Jack. I think you're right. He's like, "Come on. They're probably up to no good. I could probably yell at them. I'll find out they stole the car keys. I'll go searching for them." And they were just sitting in the room. He's like, "Damn it. Wow, I got nothing to do." You didn't even wander around outside and get snake bit? Oh yeah, and that area was snake infested like crazy too. There were snakes everywhere. I got so used to watching your VODs when I played Noita that I forgot it's live. I appreciate you being here for the live thing there, Nordis. I think we're just going to kill the boss real fast and wrap it up. We do have the ducks, but you know what? I'm like, you know what? Let's not tempt fate. Let's not tempt it. It'll find a way to kill us. I don't want to goof around with the ducks. Don't trust them. Never will. Sorry, ducks. Alright, maybe we can tempt them a little bit, you know? Ducks, you're back in!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's that. There's that. Boring. Actually, wait, we don't even have the setup for it. This is a shuffle wand. This can't afford it. Aww. I guess we just swap these. Who there? Rick Man! Thanks for the Prime 5 month there. Appreciate you, Rick Man. What are we doing here? That is supposed to go up here. Kind of a weird setup, but alright. And then this was originally here. Alright. Ducks. Looking very duck-like. Looking ferocious. Swan to shuffle. Yeah, the one down here is a bit disappointing. But the boss is here. Woo! In fact, we can throw this on the ducks. No, no you don't. No you don't. Don't tempt me. Alright, he's actually going kind of crazy right now. Come on, I wanted to do a clean duck kill. Instead, he's taking his time. He's shooting out electricity everywhere. There we go. Here we go. Now it's duck o'clock. There we go. Good old ducks. Oh, shit. Don't scare me like that, ducks. The danger of the ducks is that they can hurt the player. They are a bit feisty. At least the explosion can hurt the player. If the boss catches the ducks and throws them back at you, yeah, they'll fuck you up pretty good. But yeah, you gotta watch for the explosion on these ducks. Can you die to a frog? I don't have black holes! I don't have black holes! Read Alias? Oh, Alias is here. What's up, man? I'm doing some casual stress testing of Noita Arena. If you feel like getting owned after this run. I am actually about to be wrapping up. But Alias, wait, is Alias streaming right now? No way, Alias is streaming right now, right? Alias.
Do it.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I went to your YouTube channel. I was like, how did I end up here? Does it show you're online? Oh no, you're offline. I was like, why am I having such a hard time finding it? Because you're offline. You fool! No stream. I'm getting the tourney rock solid ready right now. Well, I mean, I'm all for you asking. Chatters, if you, anybody in the chat, maybe Alias is looking for some assistance for people trying to stress test, you know, his, the arena stuff that he's prepping for. He has a tournament coming up. I'll have to take your evasion of this 1v1 as a sign of cowardice. Listen, Alias, last time we did a PvP tournament, you did get me once. You did kill me once. We did a match. You did beat me. But if you remember, we went into the tournament. I got first place. But it did make me a little bit sad because when I got first place, you got eliminated by, was it Rondog? Somebody else eliminated you before you ran into me. So they took the opportunity from me. But I did get first on that. Win number 2,685. We have now just removed another one of the random start locations. This one here was a nice one. Magical Temple has been removed. Yes. Another biome gone. As we inch closer to getting a win from every biome in Noita. Hamper Champ streaming? Wait, really? Hamper raided a little while ago. Check Alias's chat right now. Dunk is bald. Thank you, Woat. Wait a second. Woat's a mod in your channel, Alias? Now, that's just insane. That is crazy talk right there. That is crazy person behavior. Hello, Dunk. I love your content. I am in the middle of my first God run, infinite black holes and digging, but I'm lost in what to do. Could you spare some advice? Really depends, on you. It's a God run. Usually, most of the time, what people do is they go. If you type !pillar in the chat, it links this image right here, and this shows you like all the achievements you can do in Noita, like all the kind of. Some of them are like longer quests, but some of the shorter quests too, or just like mini things. I call them quests, but not everything is so elaborate. Sometimes it's literally just pick up one thing, carry it to the spot, boom, achievement. I mean, it's still a quest, but I guess it's a really quick and simple quest. While some of them can be very long quests, like the moon quests or the sun quest really is the long one. The moon quests really aren't too bad. So from there, I'd say choose. Go here, see what interests you on the pillars, which ones you want to get, and if it's your first God run, usually people focus on this specific column here. This is the bosses in the game. There are 15 bosses, but there is an instance of like this boss shows up on the pillar twice because there's two different forms of the deer boss. But usually when you get your early God runs, people like to get as many of these boss kills eliminated so that they can have that achievement done. It's crazy. There's 15 bosses now. Oh yeah. Back in the day, it was like there's 3. Actually, yeah, pyramid. Well, 4 kind of. I guess there were 2 out in the desert.
I've been watching the VOD of your 1,900th win Golden Crown. No ho, mo. Holy Mountain, run
no
on
homo.
YouTube, and damn people have been degenerate in this chat forever, haven't they? Also grats on the win, King. Only took you like 20 tries.
Finally a yes paid off. All right, that last part, not necessarily. Finally, of course it paid off. Of course.
I won!
You're inching close to finishing the random start challenge, but we all know you're probably only about 10% of the way to completing it. Dude, that's what I am afraid of, Synthetron. I am a little nervous about this list. Because like I can see myself getting, obviously the temple, that's going to be nothing crazy. The lab, we're going to get that. I mean, we even did like just a little while ago, we fought the boss for just a little bit and already took half his health. Just a matter of time till we get those done. The work, we'll get a heaven spawn. Dragon cave, yes, we will get a dragon cave win soon. It's just the dragon spawns, and we've made it to the temple. I mean, yeah, to the temple of the art, but that one was unfortunate. Forgotten Cave, that one scares me a lot. So does the throne room, scares me. Lukey Lair, we almost got a win on that today. Power plant, we almost got a win on the power plant today. Well, nah, almost is kind of exaggerating. We made it out of the power plant, and then we died on our way back to the surface. So I guess it's not really almost, but still closer than we've been yet. Vault, of course, we're going to win that soon enough. Water, that's the chaotic poly spamming, which is going to be a nightmare. Snowy Wasteland, we'll just get a lucky spawn eventually. Wizard's Den, that one's kind of a nightmare. We should beg Avasia to add sub biomes so that you have to beat the tower legit and also beat heaven and hell separately, for example. What? No, that's too extreme. Look at sub biomes. That's crazy talk. How is the vault still there? It's because I rarely spawn there. The only times I spawn there, it's like every time I've spawned in the vault, I've been able to grab like maybe one wand and then instantly have to leave to the temple. And then it's like I have water and like a garbage wand, and it's unfortunate. We did get dragged a bit today. We almost had him, man. You could raid Hamper working on his first God run and go into parallel worlds. Ah, we could show him some love. I'm down with that. Have you seen Sneck's Holy Mountain collapse kill? Yeah, in fact, we were talking about it earlier today as like if we ended up with Chaotic Poly in the final zone, we could use that as like a legitimate strategy to try to kill him. Maybe. Johnny wants to show Hamper some love. TNT, I don't even know what the hell that is. I'm glad I was able to leave work to catch the stream. TI was fun. Even 1, 2 of my 3 bets. Hey, you're still chilling with us, Blade Master. I remember you saying that earlier where you said you weren't working at the factory today, getting to hang with us. Appreciate you chilling with us today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging with us today. I had a fantastic Friday night / Saturday morning stream. I would keep playing and go do some PvP with Alias, but I do need to do some DunkBot coding today, and I got to eat breakfast and stuff. Or I say breakfast, it's breakfast time for normal people in society, but me, it's kind of like my dinner time because I've been up, been streaming for a little over 7 hours now, so I'm hungry. I'm gonna go ahead and do the final shop of the day, and then we're gonna wrap it up. I will be playing more Noita in like 15 hours, maybe 16 hours. More Noita streaks. Yeah, let's check the streaks. Let's see the list of winners.
Starting to think DunkBot 2.0 is just a euphemism for taking a massive dump.
No, it is not. It's been, programming wise, if you look at my programming, you probably would consider that taking a massive dump because it does look like shit, but it gets it done. Go have some breakfast brisket. Sadly, actually, there is a place I do get a breakfast. They call it brisket. I think it's called like a brisket steak. They don't just call it like regular brisket, which is still really good. It's like eggs in a brisket steak, but it's kind of expensive, so I try not to get it too often, but it is good. I think what I'm gonna get right now is probably some pastries. I do like getting those in the morning, which is partially why my gamer gut is growing, but my exercise arc will be coming soon because DunkBot 2.0's release is coming soon, so it's okay for me to have a couple pastries now, right? The exercise arc is coming up very soon. Enjoy it while I can. 7 streaks going out to The Way That Life Can Suck, Selenux, Johnny Renders, and Force. Woo! 4 7-streakers. Yes, after all those failures, still we have believers in the community, and Force is one of them. Hell yeah, Force. Glad to see it. You jumped on the crazy part is about this 7 streak is right before this bet. Force showed that his last 6 bets were all no predictions. So he bet no 6 times, and on the last one, he swapped over to a yes. Not bad. Not bad. Was it DunkBot?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Don't listen to the propaganda.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
maybe that's maybe a little bit true. Color Infinity with the -7, the 7 incorrect predictions in a row. Color Infinity, your dunce cap is in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. People asking the philosophical question of what is a win anyways? As, oh my God, look at these. Tempted by Gold and Chaos Key both lost their 13 streaks down the drain. Diary of Dunk, you're supposed to be on my team, man. You're supposed to be together on this. Like this. Supposed to be like this. You traitor. Part of the doubters. Diary, Bardo, Half, Ashidaka, non-serial, Superhuman, it's like superhuman almost, Superhuman, Axeman, Timer, Dunks Yes Better. Okay, that doesn't even make sense. How the hell is your name Dunks Yes Better? Oh, because you had a -6 streak. Mods ban that guy, but his name's still a lie. Roosteinen, the Cyborg, Kron, Mordadro. Nailed it. Morta Drew Cow. We'll call him Mort. All right, Mordo, I apologize. That's my brain is it's fried. It's fried. We go for over 7 hours a day. Rausteinen equals Rusty. Rausteinen equals Rusty. Well, chat, it's time for the final shop of the day. Who's got those channel points? You guys been collecting channel points today, right? Go ahead. Spend it on today's cosmetic, because there it is. Today's cosmetic was made by Peter CE3. It is the beach hat, which, yes, there is a beach outfit to go along with this that has not released yet. So Peter's got the whole set for you guys. And there was a sweat deposit. Actually, there's been 2 in the last 30 minutes. Minimum Wade dropped off 100,000 sweat. Says, how do I add this sweat to my duck payload? Well, Minimum Wade, I'll keep it safe for you for the next duck payload build. How about that? Appreciate the lurkage, Minimum Wade. And also you two there. Uh-oh, who is this? They just said sweats. It's Odio Soha. Call it Odio. Dude, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I don't even know how to say this name. This is crazy. Just crazy. Rambutan is a fruit, by the way, Unk. Rambutan. Rambutan? Have you guys taught me this before? Anyways, it seems like maybe familiar, something you guys have taught me in the past, but no, I do not know what the fuck that is. Let me see. Wait, I feel like I've seen these before. Wait, how do you pronounce it? Let's see.
Rambutan.
Rambutan. It's a native to Southeast Asia. Yeah, I can't say I've had it before. I feel like I've seen them. That's so wrong. That's how it said it. I just clicked, listen.
Rambutan.
That's what it said. You said it correctly? I don't know how I said it. Oh, fuck. I gifted Hamper a Noita copy last week. It's so nice to see new players go at it on stream. You're watching Hamper go at it? Hold on, we gotta get over that stream as soon as possible. Apparently it is getting hot. Hold on, where is this? Noita. Yeah, it says brand new to Noita. Yeah, I see him. There he is. Brand new to Noita. Well, I guess we're going to send some love out to Hamper Champ. It's a new guy in the Noita community. We got to show him some love. And don't worry, he is part of our community, so he's well aware of the degeneracy that goes on here. Rambutan is better. Rambutan. Or Ram that bootin'? Is there a way to get past items? Yes. Past items can return to the shop, Nordis. Don't worry, you'll figure out the system over time. But yeah, just because a cosmetic already released in the past, it doesn't mean you missed your opportunity for it. It can return. And not only that, but you can trade people. I'm working on an upgrade to the system, been working on it for several years now, and it's actually getting so close. So start collecting your channel points and your cosmetics, because it will only give you more of an advantage with the new features that will roll out in the very near future. All right, so not copium, factium. These are all facts. Queuing up the raid for Hamper Champ. He is playing Noita right now, so hopefully if you're wanting to see some more Noita gameplay, I'm sending you over to the right place. Remember, he is a newer player though, so, you know, be gentle. Be gentle with him, chat. Thanks for hanging out, Jack Gordon. Always good seeing you, man. You two there, Johnny, Dodgy, Arius, Quill. I just got back from breakfast. I'm sorry, Quill. I'm sorry. I'm about to go get something to eat. I'm starving. Cheers from chilling with us, Dunkers. See you, Dunk in chat. Thanks for stopping by, Symmetry. You two there, Section. Bayhue, nothing but love, man. He says, I've had my winter vacation this week, and it had an absolute blast with the streams. Thank you so much. I got some unpaid leave scheduled in the future, so I know where I will spend that time. Aw, appreciate you, Bayhue, for chilling with us on your good days, on the vacation days. Hell yeah, man. Everybody else, enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and I'll see you tonight. Well, in Texas, it'll be Saturday night for some more Noita, more sweaty gaming. Why should we be gentle when Noita spits on new players? You know what? You're right, Phoenix. You're right. Go attack the new guy. I'm sitting over to Hamper Champ. Attack. Teach him a lesson. Say, how dare you play Noita? Only this is the game for the elite, and then he'll ban all of you guys. But still, he'll be used to the aggressiveness of Noita, so I'm sure he'll accept you guys. Good hanging with you, Phoenix. Tattoo came out awesome, by the way, dude. Came out awesome. He plays Nightmare. We'll see. Stay sway, stay awesome. Deuces, chat.